Has it ever occurred to you that maybe some people are just trying too hard? And maybe they shouldn't. Maybe the squeeze is not worth the juice. Yeah, it's like that sometimes. But no one knows what to do about it. What are the humans doing?
Do you think you're ready? Can you handle the truth? Or are you in denial and demanding more proof? They demonstrate in real time how they're spinning you lies, but no one pays attention, no one opens their eyes. They walk around like zombies with their head in the mobiles, signaling their virtues with a pick on their profile. Yeah. Signaling their virtues with a pick on their profile. So if you think you're ready and you don't need more proof, conspiracy deniers are denying the truth. They fabricate our problems and pretend to provide the best solution, but we all know they lied. They lied about the weapons and they lied about health. They lied about the fact that they're transferring the wealth. You should really notice how they're pushing the fear. Keep everybody terrified and not thinking clear. Yeah. Everybody's not thinking clear. Keep everybody terrified. Yeah, and not thinking. Keep everybody terrified and not thinking clear. When you do, you realize that this is a trick. It's getting really stupid now, they're taking the mic. Said, do you think you're ready? Can you handle the truth? Or are you in denial and demanding more proof? They demonstrate in real time how they're spinning you lies, but no one pays attention, no one opens their eyes. They walk around like zombies with their head in the mobiles, signaling their virtues with a pick on their profile. Yeah, signaling their pick on their profile.
Make me suck the sushi off this stick.
Shotgun and American flag with every car purchase. It's about time they bring that deal back.
How you think about that? Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a very boring stream where I will do nothing exciting and absolutely not be showing anyone having any fun whatsoever. So yeah, apparently the opening few seconds of my stream last night when I started out, it was Brandon Herrera just unloading the full mag on the AK-50. That all the rest of that video was apparently fine, but that little tidbit of just him on screen, because for that bit I did not have myself on screen for it. So, you know, as far as the AI was concerned, that's the creator of the channel. Now, why that should be the case when they're trying to bona fide all of our faces and they want your ID and they want to know what you eat for breakfast, I don't get it. But okay, yeah. You only observe it. I hear you. So yeah, let's get us into the brass tacks of things. AI is going to destroy content creation, and I'll tell you how it's going to happen. YouTube is going to dress up its language and its terms of service, and then basically spell it out for the AI in a way that the AI will understand, but you and I might have difficulty interpreting. And then the AI slop channels are going to take over YouTube in place of your usual creator stuff. And if that doesn't happen right after they do all of this stuff that's fixing to happen, and we all know it's going to happen because everybody's computer just updated with the brand new terms of service for everything, because they have not passed a law yet, but they know it's going to pass. So how do they know it's going to pass? Why would they alter themselves to suit laws that have not gone into effect? And how do they know what those laws are without actually having been able to read the actual text of the actual laws, even before proposed? How does that work? Not sure.
Welcome back to the show. I'm Acorn, and this is Gen X and Millennial Meme Fridays. And here's today's pop quiz.
Izzy,
what 1980s
welcome in,
movie
girl.
featured the line, "I feel the need for speed"?
Anybody got that one in your pocket? What 1980s movies features the line, "I feel the need for speed"? Let's see. While y'all think about it, we have Lord Help Us, Tampa. We have American 101. Good to see you. And he asked, did you get taken down because of Brandon's fit? Yes, 50 cal video. That AK-50 is so sexy, I just can't keep my hands off myself. That's my fault, not his. Don't blame him. He did nothing wrong. There's this AI named Yahid. He's the problem. We got Izzy Pop down here at the bottom. Good to see you, darling. Yes, it really is the easiest Top Gun reference, or possibly Kick the Tires and Light the Fires might be the other one. What's up, Wildlife Wanda? Good to see you.
If you think you know, drop it down below. Trust the government or fight a bear? Me.
Yeah, that bear needs to look out, because I'm going to pill his ass.
Absolutely, because then at least we'd have a chance.
The thing is, the bear admits it wants to eat me. The government tells me it wants to protect me and continues eating my profits.
We had a playroom growing up. It was called Outside.
Now, you look at this picture today, and any one of those purple-haired libtard liberals out there would be screaming, "Oh no, abandoned children with a wild animal in a creek." For the children.
Everything from playing in the dirt to catching crawdads in the creek and everything in between. Remember when tech just worked? No logins, no downloads, just plug and play. Simpler times. And no subscriptions either.
So that brings up a thought. I was in there making coffee a few minutes ago, and I put my little Keurig cup inside my Keurig, hit the button, pushed the thing down, stuck my cup in there, and stood there for a solid minute and a half waiting for it to do something. And then it occurred to me, indeed, perhaps we should give appliances AI. That way, when I'm screaming at them, they know that I'm screaming at them. Because it didn't care. It just sat right there and made weird little devilish noises until my coffee was done.
I grew up with no internet. Starter pack. Was this on Windows 95 or 98? Because I know
that's 95,
it didn't come on any
certainly.
edition before 95. Did your mom or dad ever burn your toast and scrape it off and serve it anyway?
We call that breakfast.
Yes, they did. Actually, I don't mind burnt toast. This needs a little extra butter.
Maybe some syrup.
You can do it. Danny Trejo believes in you.
This is hands down one of my favorite memes ever made in history, because every time I think that I'm not good enough, that I can't do it, I remember this meme and think, but Danny Trejo believes in you. And while it may not be true, it does warm the cockles of my heart.
I've reached that age where everything I think happened 2 to 3 years ago really happened back in 2003.
No comment.
Yeah, you get to thinking about something and you're telling somebody about something that happened, and you start out saying, well, that was about a year or two ago, or 5, maybe 10. In the 50s, no Botox, no ripped jeans, no silicone, just grace and...
Okay, somehow, some way, in some fashion, that is racist. And because I'm white, I don't understand why. It's lost on me.
Elegance. I know there's a lot of boomers here on the channel. Do you guys agree with this? Some legends are never forgotten, especially in Kansas. It only takes 3 generations for you to be basically forgotten.
I tell that to my great uncle, who's the reason why it's illegal to drive a tractor while drunk in the state of Kansas. Well, I mean, there are exceptions to the rule, but typically, how was it they put it? Every person dies twice. They die when their life ends and then die a final time when the last person who remembers them dies. What's up, Danny Staten? Inquisitive Archivist, good to see you. Appreciate you coming through here.
That to my great uncle, who is the reason that it's illegal to drive a tractor while drunk in the state of Kansas. The first person to say it's cold this winter is getting a knuckle sandwich. Yeah, right now, with as hot as it is, I'm kind of...
I have a confession to make. For the past 2 weeks in Georgia, it's been God's country. It's been running around 79 degrees in the day and really cool at night, raining every 3.5 hours or so. I haven't seen the sun in 6 days.
Looking forward to winter. Of course,
which is different from the usually when I don't see the sun in 6 days because I'm not drinking or on drugs. So there's that.
After about the first month, we'll get tired of it. We've lived long enough to witness the rise and fall of common sense.
I disagree. I don't know that I ever witnessed the rise of common sense. It seems like the more common information becomes, the less sense the people with it make. And then it gets divided along lines of, well, I went to school and you didn't, so my information's better. Or I checked with Google and you didn't, so my information's better. Or Chat GPT says, and that's all I can repeat because my brain doesn't actually work and it's smooth like an ice cream cone.
If it was measurable, I don't think most people today has enough common sense to fill a teaspoon.
Well, as my daddy used to tell me, son, I swear if common sense were gasoline, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose. No, dynamite. If common sense were dynamite, I wouldn't have enough to blow my nose. And if common sense were gasoline, I couldn't drive a motorcycle halfway around a BB. That would hurt a little bit. I'm not going to lie. That one stuck with me.
I heard my dad laughing upstairs. I asked him what was so funny, and he sent me this. Is land, isn't land. Well, they're not wrong.
They're not right either, though.
The older you get, the more you feel homesick for a version of life that doesn't exist anymore.
Okay. So classically speaking, that is referred to as nostalgia. And that is a part of life we simply have to go through in order to end it, right? And nobody gets out of this alive. And so nostalgia is just like, you know, that thin spread of butter across the top of a biscuit. You know it's there. You just can't prove it.
How different elements produce different colored fireworks. Yeah, we found out
that uranium one is real, bro.
about the bottom center one back when we were in school. I don't think they got the copper one correct, though, unless it's because of whatever they add to it, because copper normally burns green, or at the very least, a bluish green.
Cobalt. Copper,
even
cobalt.
A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, the most evil person in the universe was a politician.
Take notes, people. Facts.
Fact check true. How many of you guys remember
Oh my
doing
God.
this?
Dude, if you've never ever tried to play Top Gun on the NES, I can't stress how difficult landing on that aircraft carrier is. Somebody once described landing on an aircraft carrier as trying to hit a postage stamp with a ping pong ball at Mach 4. It's accurate. I have armor now. I'm gonna ram it in the front end of it. Yep. Just took out one of the submarines.
Gen X Starter Pack. Raised by TV, ignored by boomers, feared by millennials.
Facts.
Still here, still unbothered, still don't care. Still mostly forgotten and ignored, too. At least until the country collapses. Then everyone will expect us to do things for them.
Ooh. Yeah. No, that's
Some
accurate.
come from the generation of, if you quit crying, I'll buy you something. We come from, if you don't quit crying, I'll give you something to cry about.
Yeah, we're gonna
It's
get
absolutely
something
true.
real.
And we
That's
were
right.
a lot better off because of it, too.
Facts. Okay, I see two problems with this, right? Just right out of the gate. First of all, that DeLorean ran on garbage. The garbage thing is sticking right up off the back of it. So why is it at a gas station? What's
If
up,
you
Snark?
ever
Welcome
fall
in.
over in public, pick yourself up and say, sorry, it's been a while since I inhabited a body, and just walk away. There's a pro tip.
Actually, I prefer this one. If you're in a public restroom and someone comes in and knocks on the door, you should. It's the only way I've found to respond. I've been waiting for you. And with my voice in a bathroom, it's terrifying, apparently. I've been expecting you.
I love watermelons. You read that wrong. You read that wrong, too. This is how you fail exams. Maybe for some, I usually just failed exams because I didn't bother.
Hey, first of all, it says I love water lemons. And then it says you that read wrong. Sometimes I hate people.
To study. How Gen X kids looked coming home after playing outside all day. Yeah, that's pretty much
accurate.
true.
Oh, well,
Real photo.
there's one catch. I would be more sunburned and dirtier with more knots in my hair.
I came. I saw. I forgot what I was doing, retraced my steps, and got distracted on my way back. I have no idea what's going on, and now I have to pee.
Accurate.
You wake up. It's 1985.
All right. First thing I'm going to do is go downtown, find a little roach, get some crack. Because, you know, back in 1985 was the only time that you had decent crack available. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Besides, time travel is impossible, right? What's up, Lawrence? Good to see you, bro. Queen Bird, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in. Quit being a freeloader and hit the like button. What a great idea. In fact, I say what we do is we take a moment to consider the grift. I, unfortunately, have been diagnosed with a severe case of griftitis. The only treatment that I've found is more grifting. So send me money, money me, money now. You know how it works. Yeah, I've been a little time in grift school. It's an interesting twist, I know. But it's really what we do with our time. What's up, Becca? Welcome in.
The last 4 decades were just a dream. You fell asleep with your Pioneer stereo on and wake up to the sound of Casey Kasem's American Top 40. The sunlight cuts through your curtains and life feels like it makes sense.
Okay, no. Just no. That would mean that I have my entire high school career to look forward to. And that's a hard pass on that one. Absolutely not. I want no part of that. I hated that place. It was just annoying on its surface and really abrasive underneath, and I was allergic to everything there. So just let's skip high school entirely.
Sense again. Yeah, that should be the new slogan. Make America make sense again. I didn't watch this show all that often back then, and I certainly don't remember this clip, but I have to say, it is a pretty good one.
Hold up. Wait a second. Would I be wrong to drive away from that cop because he looks like the Terminator from T2? I mean, I could swear I was in fear of my life. They're going to chase me down, pit me, and shoot me 97 times, hunt down my dog, and shoot him too. Jesus Christ. I need to shut up.
Yes, officers. There's something wrong?
Have you seen this boy?
Yeah, like, fuck that. I'm out, bro. That is too much. Just too much. I'm just going to stomp on it and bark my little gremlin tires out of here.
Me waiting for the radio to play a song I know.
Right?
Therapist. Where do your self-control issues with substances stem from? Somebody let a Gen Z write this, didn't they?
All right. So with me, it was Ovaltine, right? It was a ridiculous amount of Ovaltine. It was too much Ovaltine, to be honest, but I liked it.
Did any of you guys ever see a bicycle made like this?
Okay, yeah, no, there's a guy in town that rides around with a lawnmower steering wheel on his bicycle. It's also like 6 foot tall. So, I mean, you make of that what you will. It's a hoot seeing him go down the road, though.
Because I know that I never did. And if we had of, they would have probably been the kid I got made fun of.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Free.
What is this? What is the thing? There's a shifter thing on this bicycle. Anybody know what that shifter thing is? Can't be a brake. I mean, that would be a back pedal brake, wouldn't it? What's up, Joe Cool? And a sissy bar? Yeah. Some people just need to crack them eggs. Come on up, Joe. I'll tell you how it all happened.
Been the kid I got made fun of. Free. Present this card at McDonald's, and it's good for one 100% pure beef hamburger, served hot off the grill on toasted bun, along with piping hot golden French fries. 7-year-old me looking at my mom through the McDonald's play place window when she's saying time to leave. Yeah?
Yeah, what you gonna do about it, woman? I'm in here. You're out there. We're staying till I come out. Ha! Checkmate.
Kind of. Just another example, though, about how cats are actually a liquid. Raise your hand if you still watch cartoons.
All right, so when I see Optimus Prime doing that, I see the Nazi salute. I mean, call me crazy, but don't you see it? Him and Elon Musk are cuddle buddies.
And don't care how old you are. Gotta be careful about what angle that you raise your arm at these days. That is, if you actually care what other people say or think.
He saw it too. Yay!
The biggest joke on mankind is that computers have started asking humans to prove that they are not a robot.
Does that seem right? I don't like it. Don't like that one bit.
This must be a meme from a long time ago. However, on this coming Sunday show, I actually have a news article that's talking about how AI will now check the box saying that they are not a robot. As if that's surprising to us in some way. Today's pop quiz question was, what 1980s movie featured the line, "I feel the need for speed"? The answer is Top Gun, 1986. In 1793,
And in my head, every time the question of when Top Gun came out pops in, I will say every single time 1985. Every single time. I don't know why that is. I'm convinced it was released in 85, but it was, according to all the data, released in 86. But my head, I've missed that question a few times in like trivia matches and stuff at bars. People get weirded out when I miss that one because it's such an easy one. And I just, for some reason, have read or heard someone say it was in 85 and accepted it as true. And after that, I can't undo it, I guess.
Pirates hijacked the ship carrying metric standards bound for the U.S., derailing its planned adoption of the system, leaving the nation measuring in inches and pounds ever since. How many?
Well, admittedly, we do measure in freedom units unless it's really important. We measure all the really important things metrically. Bullets. Yeah, that's about it. Drugs. Those are all done in metrics.
If you guys remember the days when we didn't have to have 2 sets of tools just to work on anything. You got to have 2 full sets of sockets, 2 full sets of wrenches, 2 full sets of Allen keys, and so many other things.
Hello, darling.
Not
Welcome
everyone gets the chance to grow old, so appreciate every single
Gosh. Where'd the kid go, Mac?
day of your life. It's 1975, and my kindergarten class is on a field trip visiting a local farm.
And today, this would be called a crime against humanity. There are at least, 10 dead souls in the back of that truck. There's no way they survive over 25. See, in my case, the tailgate would have been down and half those kids would have been lined up on it, swinging their feet.
They're letting us ride in the back of the truck to get a better view and enjoy the cool air. Been great so far. Bumpy road, though. The driver just yells out the window, "Y'all hold on
Hold
back
on."
there." And life was good. Things old guys say. Newsflash, buddy. What's the damage? Yellow. See you later, alligator. Look what the cat dragged in. You and what army? Hate to burst your bubble, snowflake. Just let me sneak past you. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Don't.
Am I an old man now? Because that just let me sneak past you is one of those things I do on the regular. Yeah, let me sneak right by you there, bud.
Mind if I do? Nice blinker.
What's up, Logical Spark?
Ready
Welcome
to
in,
rock
bud.
and roll? It's not the heat. It's the humidity. Well,
All right. So I'm in Georgia, and it is the humidity. The heat is often not all that hot, but at 99 to 100% humidity, anything becomes uncomfortable. I mean, I've got mushrooms on my eyebrows.
what else you gonna say? It's just a fact. Cool your jets. Are you working hard or hardly working? This list is pretty true, but what other phrases would you guys add? Drop it down in the comments. I miss the days when shouting, "Not it," was an effective way of getting out of things you didn't want to do.
Okay, so this is a moment for a Sasquatch tale. When I was just come out of high school, I was dating the woman who would later become my baby mama. Anytime I was dealing with her mother, there was always brothers, sisters, the whole sibling pack was all around. And we had this thing when she would scream, "Dag nabbit," you knew something had happened, and everyone in the room would touch their nose and say, "Not it." And the one that was last got turned in as the victim, the sacrificial lamb, if you will. It didn't matter who was guilty. We would just grab them and throw them into the room and shut the door. And when you got 8 or 9 or 12 people that are deciding you're going through a doorway, you're going through that doorway. You really don't get the negotiate. Oh boy, life.
If only it was that easy today. How many of you guys remember when laptops first started being released and how extremely expensive that they were? This video here is from around 1988. I'd love to know what the prices would be if you adjusted them for inflation today.
Real quick, what's the prices here on these three machines we've seen, Keith?
Is that an ASIC?
This one's list price at $49.99. This one goes for $95 or $11 grand. Okay. Depending on the drive. $79.99 without modem, 2 megabytes, 40 megabyte hard disk, and $84.99 with a.
2 megabytes, dude. I mean, like, I think I lost 2 megabytes around here somewhere. Like, I don't even need it no more. Oh yeah, there it is, stuck to the bottom of my shoe.
Thank you. We're going to be talking more about laptops in just a minute. Pretty much laptops have been in the PC domain with very few exception. No real Macintosh laptop, though we know Macintosh is going to come out with a laptop very soon. We sent Wendy.
Honey, I dated a girl who had like 16 brothers and sisters, and she was third from the youngest, I think. It went swimmingly up until I was invited to the barbecue and found out she had like 9 freaking brothers and 3 uncles that were younger than her. And so let's just say the tag team match involved me in wrestling with no tag team partner. And I couldn't tell half of them apart because they all looked alike. So they just beat me up and just they just beat me up.
Woods out to try to find out what's going to be inside that new Mac laptop.
According to journalists, the laptop, due to be introduced at Macworld in Boston in August, will have several trailblazing features. A battery capable of operating for 12 hours between charges, a lightweight hard disk, and a revolutionary new screen. Drawbacks include the machine's weight, an estimated 15 pounds, and its price, in the area of $6,500. But insiders expect it to be a popular and important new addition to the Macintosh line.
It's a necessary device so that we can travel with our Macs. Businesses are going to love it. It's going to be yet another product that's going to sell.
All right. So I use a laptop. That is true. I have never actually taken it anywhere except for with me on vacation. And when I did, I couldn't figure out anywhere to actually set it up. There was no space with the camera I have. There was no space in the rental house that was long enough for me to set up my camera and get a shot. It was so close that it was only my nose.
Very quickly and very profitably for Apple. Their third product in a row on the Mac SE 30, the Mac 2 CX, and now a transportable. It's going to put Apple back in the mainstream and gain a lot of market share for them.
I know most of you guys will know exactly what this is. The average time for things to break.
Anybody want to take a shot at that one? You remember what that is? What, you know, it's a good night, but why? Why is it a good night? We're either having fried chicken or biscuits. Which one is it? What do you call it? That is a what? A flour sifter. Wildlife Wanda gets the gold on that one. Let's see. Ghost Eagle Guardian gets the silver. And I will accept deceive. That is close enough. It's very similar. Yes.
The average time for things to break down. 5 years, 10 to 12 years, 80 years, 100 years, 450 years. Me. It's sad, but pretty much true.
So that's one afternoon for me to break down. I could do it quicker than that. Welcome in, One Big Pond.
True, especially in the past 6 months or so. I have to say, that is a pretty nice stick.
Yeah, although I think he's using it wrong. To me, that looks like one of the Cyclo Blasters from one of the Halo games. Or maybe it wasn't Halo, but something like it. There's a centrifugal ray gun or a rail gun or something they had shaped just like that. All right. I used to go to school with this kid, right? He was a prick.
I was mistaken. Apparently you can take it with you.
So when I was trying to pick out my road tripping vehicle, I seriously considered a hearse for a short period of time. I mean, it's basically a wagon, right? Big V8, everything you want in a long road trip vehicle. Well, it seemed like a good idea. My wife said no.
You can, but only so far.
I even told her I'd buy a fake skeleton. We could strap it to the front of it. Nope.
1980. I bet there'll be flying cars in the future. 2025. Your recent social media post was deemed offensive. You have been restricted from driving for 48 hours. This is a meme now, but it'll be a fact very soon.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. Yeah.
When mom was sick, so dad dressed you for picture day.
Damn right.
Could have been worse. A cement truck crashed near Wauganon, Oklahoma in the 1950s, and the mixer was too heavy to move. It's still there. Locals have painted it to look like an abandoned NASA capsule. It's probably where they got.
You know what I would do if that thing was anywhere within driving distance of me? I'd go down to the high school. We'd talk to the art department. We'd get a handful of fins made up and make it a fallout bomb. Yes, sir. That'd be one of the lost nukes.
Got their design from.
I'd even put a radiation warning sign up.
What kids drank today. What we drank as kids. Yeah, and it was a lot healthier for us, too, than all the garbage that they sell kids today.
I mean, unless you're in Flint, Michigan. But for the most part in America, yes, this is accurate.
When something's kind of rad, but not too rad. It's rad-ish. That's just dumb. Why do men fart more often than women? Because women don't close their mouths long enough to build up the pressure.
Oh.
You've never really lived if you never had a car with a dead battery. Had to push it, jump in, put it in first gear, and pop the clutch. Yeah.
One day we'll go over my white truck. I had a truck that I offered up to trade for a dry ham sandwich. This thing left me stranded with fat girls, with children, once left me stranded in the parking lot at the jail. This thing hated me.
Yeah, that was our jumpstart box. I actually knew guys that did this every day, just so they didn't have to buy a new battery. You just had to be there. Yeah, when kids still played outside.
Yeah, sunburns were a thing.
2025 marks the 40th anniversary of Back to the Future. Speaking of which, there's actually been 4 references to Back to the Future in this episode. 2 of them were obvious, including this one, but the other 2 were not so obvious.
So there was a picture earlier of I can't remember exactly what was in the picture. It was like maybe a Top Gun reference or something, but there was a tiny little DeLorean flying through the sky in the distance.
Did you catch them? This takes stepping on a Lego to a whole new level.
Oh no, just leg.
Sorry, I can't. I'm watching a live stream. The best kind, too.
Right. Complete with beard.
And I'll end today's show with this. To everyone who doesn't like what I post,
I do not know what is fixing to come. However, I will probably agree with it.
I hope you have to pee 3 times tonight.
Screw you guys. I agree with it.
And only wake up twice. If you agree with this, share the video. I'd like to.
Oh, baby. No, not this one yet. We want to go to the next one. First one, this.
Idiots, criminals, drug addicts. The rest.
Okay, so this individual, and let's get the link right so that we can do the thing right, because the way things work. Okay, this is offending everybody, right? 2.5 million views. This was uploaded 2 years ago. Homie has swag. Go check him out. I'll even give him a like because I'm that type of creator, right? Okay. So if you've ever been to a Waffle House, you'll understand this video.
Idiots, criminals, drug addicts. The restaurant business is filled with horrible people. So here are 8 degenerates I used to work with back at IHOP. One coworker was a pillhead named Christine. Christine was an overall great worker when she
I used to date Christine.
wasn't high. Unfortunately, would pop pills like they were Tic Tacs. One time she came in so blasted that she sat in the child's high chair and got stuck. To make the problem worse, it's a busy Sunday morning and everyone in the restaurant is like, what is that crackhead doing? Another coworker named Sharif would sometimes bring weapons to work. He'd be in the back showing off his illegal switchblade, making jokes that if the table didn't leave him a tip, he'd leave him his tip. Another coworker was a Spanish chick named Sophia, who I'm pretty sure was a prostitute. She'd always have guys come in and ask for her specifically, which was weird because she looked like a burn victim with an eating disorder. And Sophia would mysteriously keep getting expensive things. Like one day she came to work with a brand new white BMW. Like, bitch, you're getting paid 30 grand a year. How the hell are you affording that? The hostess was a banging chick named Roxanne, who was equally as hot as she was stupid. You see, Roxanne had a thing for bad boys, or basically anyone that would make poor decisions. She'd very openly give her number out to anyone with tattoos, a motorcycle, or a substance abuse problem, which was hilarious because Roxanne was married, and her husband would show up every once in a while for a surprise visit. And no matter how bad my day was, I can't tell you the joy I'd feel watching him walk up in the parking lot as Roxanne is clearly flirting with someone. My manager was a guy named Jamal who spent most of his life in a correctional.
All right. So you're fixing to hear some stuff about Jamal, and I personally had nothing but respect for this gentleman. I mean, he's got a point.
Facility and had what some people call an anger issue. Most of the time he was all smiles, but if you pushed his buttons, convict Jamal would come out. One time Jamal got so angry with the customer, he shattered a plate and threatened them with a broken piece. It was wild. We're all looking at Jamal like, what are you doing? Well, everyone except Roxanne, who couldn't be more turned on. Fortunately, the customer was like, F this, and booked it out of there. Now Jamal's in the back with blood all over his hand, and I'm like, bro, you really got to go to the hospital. And he's like, nah, bro, I don't trust doctors. The owners of the IHOP were a father and son. The father was a rage
Jamal's not that dumb.
petty person who would chew out workers on a regular basis, while the son was a personable, charming fella. However, both of them were pieces of shit because they would steal money from their employees. You see, what they did was change the time you clocked in and out. Most servers didn't notice because you only get paid a few dollars an hour, but the cooks most certainly did notice, as taking away $9 a day really adds up. Unfortunately, like I mentioned earlier, everyone working there was a degenerate who had no other options but to accept some greedy American giving him that corporate D. The wife of the owner was a gold digger named Casey. Casey has the IQ of a Down syndrome kid who huffs.
So I mentioned my baby mama earlier.
Of the owner was a gold digger named Casey. Casey has the IQ of a Down syndrome kid who huffs paint. The fact that she could hold a conversation without biting her own tongue always amazed me. The owner would buy Casey expensive things that he'd bring up whenever he got angry. Like the owner paid for Casey to get a boob job and one day just yelled at her in the middle of the restaurant saying, I paid for those tits, so roll some goddamn silverware! Casey drove a Mercedes, and the fact that someone gave her a license still baffles me to this day. Every day her car would have some new dent or scratch on it. Like, damn bitch, please don't drive near any middle schools. The combos, or busboys, were all illegal Mexicans who were the only good workers there. Well, all of them except one guy named Pedro, who let's say had sticky fingers. Whenever a customer would leave something at the table, Pedro would snatch that shit like it was the last piece of pizza. Like one dude left his wallet on his...
And you know, it's only a coincidence that this particular Pedro happens to be Mexican. Because there's... but the Pedro mentality in this case is multi-ethnic. Everybody knows a Pedro.
Seat, and I can see it from a distance, but I'm super busy, so I'm not making a beeline for it. When I finally got around to the table, surprise, surprise, the wallet was missing. And the customer comes back in asking me if I saw it. Now, what am I supposed to do here? Narc on one of my coworkers who could be deported for this and have pure vengeance in his eyes for the gringo that sent him back to the motherland? Or just say I don't know. So, of course, I went with the latter, but the customer was adamant that I stole it. To recap, I'm getting paid poverty wages while getting yelled at by a guy as Pedro is in the back squinting at me cleaning knives. The only time Pedro came in clutch was one time I had a table of young guys that were all around 17 years old, which basically just means there's no chance of me getting a tip. So they harass me again and again for refills, appetizers, napkins, all while we're super busy. When they leave, of course, there's no tip, but one of them accidentally left their cell phone. So I bring it to the back and I'm like, Pedro, Cinco Dolores? He hands me $5 and I'm like, well. looks like I got my tip after all. The kid comes back in 20 minutes later asking me if I saw a cell phone. And I'm like, no. Aside from the exact money for the meal, I didn't see anything else on the table. And the kid's looking at me like, damn, that f***ed up. So those are all the degenerates.
So do you reckon the kid learned to tip after that? That didn't work. Let's try it again.
Isn't so that? I think I know
we're
what
not
place
doing
was.
that. We're going to back this up. I'm going to mute this silliness. Throw it forward a hair. Come on, Sam. You would like to play the game. Play the game. All right. So I'm totally hijacking this footage from Samuel the Infamous. And he said it was cool. Primarily because I've never played Elden Ring. I think that's what this is. Maybe. Let's see. In fact, let's get homie's link. So let's see. Monstrous organisms. Ruined crate. Crate. Lies of Pi. Lies of P? Okay. This is Lies of P, not Elden Ring. And while we're doing that, I didn't think that through very well. I need to check on... No, there's another thing. Hold on. We're gonna do this thing right quick. Because I was wanting to check and see Acorn's new memes. Because I think he uploaded one today. I love this guy. He has an eyeball for these things. 4 days ago. Now see here. 13 minutes ago? No, that's members only. We're not going to do that. We'll do 4 days ago. How about that? I'll do this and that and this thing here. That's weird. But okay.
104 degrees. British media predicting 104 degrees in the UK. We've had over 104 degrees actual temperature here where I live, let alone once you add the humidity in.
Okay, let's talk about tipping.
Happy Sunday.
That is a good point, right? So one of my most hated features in all of the world is them adding a gratuity to your pay point. So you're going to say, hypothetically, a Subway. A Subway has operated a certain way for the past, 15, 20 years? You tell them what you want. They put it on the sandwich. You pay them. You leave. Suddenly you get to the Subway, you put your card in, and it's like, hey, do you want to tip 10%, 11%, or 15%? Or no tip? And they put the no tip at the bottom and they capitalize everything in it. And it makes you feel like such a heel. But I have seen those people doing drugs in that store. So don't give me no shit. I don't understand it, man. Why is it okay to tip these people over here and not tip those people over there? Steve Buscemi broke it down best, I think, in a clip in Reservoir Dogs. And we might have to take a look at that in a minute.
Hey everyone, I'm Acorn. Welcome back to Laugh While the World Burns. Hope all of you are having a great weekend and that you're ready for today's show where we highlight some of the idiocracy that is modern day society. So let's get to it. When you see someone get out of a car with California plates and walk towards a buffalo.
Yes, this is true. So I was on my way to work one morning. And I'm riding along. It's foggy as hell. You can't really see real well. And lo and behold, there is a van, like a travel van, parked in the middle of the road. And there is this I don't know, she wasn't quite middle-aged, a little below middle-aged white woman, walking along with a handful of grass off the side of the road, trying to lure a horse closer so she could get a selfie with it. And I sat there. And I sat there and watched this woman standing in the middle of a foggy road in Georgia trying to lure a horse closer. and get a selfie with it. And the problem, the horse was mostly white, and she had gotten several pictures, but because it was so foggy, she couldn't get an angle on it with a background that wasn't white. And so it just looked like some eyes and a mouth floating around in the image. Yeah, those are the days.
That's very true, although it ain't just Californians, unfortunately. I've shown a lot of articles in the past about who I call the people of Yellowstone. Maybe I should make...
Exactly. I will hand that person some cash. I'm not going to let them just... All right, there are exceptions to that. If I don't happen to have cash on me and it was a tippable event, then yeah, sure. Otherwise, I'm paying for my meal and leaving. Y'all can eat me. I mean, but then again, I don't really go out much.
Make a show just about that. Never forget the paper straw wrapped in plastic. And not only...
Oh, the brain damage that this causes to me. The only person who gets here now at Ozzy and Oz are strippers. I'll give her a tip.
Only shows the stupidity of people who push this, but it also shows the ones who created it, how they're mocking the people. Had some of these in some previous episodes, guys. Here's a brand new one from July 25th. Kentucky man suffers from PTSD after waking up during organ harvesting procedure.
Okay. This needs to be talked about. This is not the first time this has happened. Apparently, this occurs on a semi-regular event in almost all hospitals nationwide. It's a byproduct of two things. One, the need for organs in the organ harvesting market, right? And two, the fact that when you sign that card that says like no extreme that you are an organ donor, it goes along with no extreme measures being taken to keep you alive. And what one doctor considers extreme, another doctor would consider normal. So they might skip CPR. They might skip the paddles. They might skip all of that just to get to that juicy, healthy heart you got. In any event, it's all wrong.
Like I said before, who knows just how many people that this happened to, but I just didn't wake up in time. When it's so hot out, the state flower wilts.
Oh, that's so true. Oh, so true. God.
Yeah, that looks about right. There's a road that I know of that's been closed down for maintenance for almost a year now, so everyone has to take the long way around. My friend said, come to the beach. There's a ton of women out here.
See, there's about 3 tons. And if y'all know about my dart measurement for dates, that would be 4 2-dart dates right there. But I guarantee you're getting lucky. You're just going to have to slap the thigh and ride the wave in, roll her around the flower and find the wet spot. I'll tell you what you do. Get you a metal detector and make sure she has the pierced labia.
That's pretty bad. Solving problems isn't hard if the goal is to solve problems.
Bingo.
That is 100% fact check true. Inmate mistakenly released from the same New Orleans jail where 10 others escaped. How sure are they that it was mistakenly done?
Yeah.
And even if so, then whose incompetence is it? The Kardashians have found a look that won't be copied. No, unfortunately, people still will. I got a parking ticket for using a charging station in an electric car. This is a pretty good one here. At this
yeah, I think I'm going to beat that one.
Parking lot, for whatever reason, you're not allowed to back in. You're only allowed to pull in. As stupid as that sounds.
Okay, all right. So I heard someone explain this one to me one time. They said, all right, and it had nothing to do with parking tickets or lot regulations. He mentioned lot regulations in the process that in some states and some cities it's illegal to back into a parking place. That being said, the reason these people, ostensibly, according to this individual, the reason these people back into the parking place is because they know something shady might be fixing to go down and they want to get away quickly. And so they back into the parking space. Now, you can apply whatever demographics you want to apply to that, but I'm leaving that up to you to be racist.
When it's hot outside and you need to rehydrate with a cool and refreshing beverage,
This woman is drinking ketchup straight out of a fucking Heinz bottle. God, I wish this was in Australia.
admit I like ketchup, especially on certain foods, but that's just disgusting. Breaking news from Canada. The Liberals have defeated our Conservative motion to repeal the government's gas-powered vehicle ban. In less than 10 years, Canadians won't be able to buy gas-powered vehicles.
So who's going to pull them out whenever it gets cold? Who's going to tow them? Who's going to haul their goods? We'll see how this works out.
Instead, the Liberals will mandate you buy costly electric cars. This is insane. Ain't just about the cost, it's about the control. Just like I showed in last Sunday's video. The price is white. New York Post. Ma'am Denny says white neighborhoods should pay higher property taxes. But
okay. So I had a conversation with a guy a few days ago, and they were talking about how, oh, this can't happen. You can't let this go down. You have to vote this down. There's no way you can let this happen. And I'm of the opinion, you know, if you let them do what they're not saying they want to do, and you get to see the effects of what it is they have done, it'll be a lot easier to build the voting base that you need to stop it from happening, assuming they don't outlaw voting between now and then.
remember, that's not discrimination or racism because it's only against white people. The technology we always needed. Why?
Thank you. Dear God. How many times have you flipped a fitted sheet around and it always been short? Always short. How do you, it's like the fucking USB plug. It's always upside down. No matter, it takes 3 tries to get a USB plug in.
Isn't this mandatory on all sheets? Or at least an advertised feature?
Might pay extra.
I never wish unaliving upon anyone who wrongs me. I wish for sudden explosive diarrhea while stuck in traffic with frequent sneezes. Man, they must really have.
Death would be easier. Canada will have to buy energy from America when their electric car mandate fails. Well, not only that, there's like an entire section of of this concept that just seems to have been forgotten about, right? The big trucks, your work trucks, you can't expect a lawn equipment company like a lawn service company to be using an electric vehicle. What is he going to do? Pull up to your house and charge his big, huge truck full of all kinds of electric gizmos? Nobody's going to let that happen. No way. There's no way that's going to fly.
Have a grudge. They have to be Gen X. The Daily Caller. Oh, I'm very happy. Latinos living along southern border rave over Trump's crackdown. Yeah, because some of them spent a decade trying to get their citizenship while they watch all these other people walk across the border and have everything handed to them. I pranked myself by going to school for 18 years for nothing. It's sad, but it's true.
All right, so that's not entirely true. There are a few things you get from school that aren't directly related to the curriculum. One of them is the ability to socialize in public, although that seems to be slipping through the cracks nowadays. And without that feature, I mean, if you want to make the argument that homeschool is worse than public school, improves public schools, the only benefit I see in some cases, maybe not most, maybe not all, for public school over homeschooling is the socialization that the child experiences while in public. Because if you've ever taken a homeschool kid out to do, like on the night on the town, they go wild, bro. Like they have no home training, as it were. Like they're like 7 shots immediately. What are these? Those are shots. Oh, I wanted the mixed drinks. Like what? Okay, well take those 7 and we'll get started.
I spoke to my ex after 10 years. Miss or Mrs., he asked. Doctor, I said.
He was asking if you're single or not. God, I would never want anyone that stupid to be my doctor. I absolutely have to agree. Although, unfortunately, there's a lot of them. OpenAI's ChatGPT agent casually clicks through "I am not a robot" verification test. As if it ever really stopped much in the first place. I don't know why people think it would stop the current AI. If Democrats truly believe the U.S. is such a racist and oppressive nation, then why aren't they warning immigrants not to come here? That's a very good question.
What up, Little Wing? Welcome in, girl.
Here's another example of why HOAs shouldn't exist. This guy isn't even part of the HOA, and they still gave him this letter.
Oh boy, what now?
All right. Sasquatch tale. So years ago when I first moved into this house is not a part of an HOA. The nearest HOA is like 2 blocks that way, and the other one is like 6 blocks that way. Not a part of it. We're part of the historical district, not a part of any HOA. I wake up one morning to a letter from an HOA on my door talking about how we haven't paid any dues, we're not on their register, yada yada yada. Had a lovely address right there on the paper. So I went to the address, and it turned out that it was just some dude's house. It was just some guy's house. It wasn't any kind of a business or any kind of a front or anything like that. It was literally just some dude named Doug. And he apparently, I brought it up to him when I rang the doorbell, and he came to the door, and I'm like, look, I'm not part of your HOA. He said, shut up, and slammed the door. And I went and talked to some guys up here in the city government about it. And they're like, oh yeah, he just puts those on everybody's door within like 10 blocks just to see if they'll send money. And I'm like, isn't that fraud? Isn't that a scam of some sort? Of like, well, if you send him money, it's voluntary. You don't really have to. He can't make you. So, but it still feels like it's taking advantage of people who maybe aren't in a position to go figure this out. What do you think?
Activities causing disturbance. Dear known HOA resident Colton Briggs, it has come to our attention that your recent grilling activities have sparked multiple complaints from members of our community. While we understand the appeal of outdoor cooking, the aromas emanating from your grill, whether it be steaks, brisket, or other meats, have become a source of frustration for our residents, many of whom are vegan and find the smell of grilled meat particularly unpleasant.
Okay. Notice the signature on this piece of paper. It looks like it was written by a 4-year-old. There's no way I'd give this woman any credence whatsoever, but I would definitely upload the letter to the internet. Absolutely. And also I would tell them exactly which cheek of my ass they can kiss.
As neighbors, it is essential to consider how your actions impact those around you. The pervasive scent of barbecue wafting into our HOA managed properties disrupts the harmonious environment we strive to maintain. We kindly request that you refrain from doing any more grilling outdoors.
Bro, I'm cooking half a hog this weekend. Watch me. See if it don't happen. Damn right. You get a new camera tomorrow? Absolutely cool. I can't wait. I'm excited. Are you excited? I hope you're excited.
Going forward. Yeah, that's certainly not going to happen. Instead, we encourage you to explore alternative cooking methods indoors that do not release such strong odors into the shared airspace. What the crap? We trust you will take this request seriously and adjust your culinary practices out of respect for your neighbors.
I'm telling you, I am not even joking. I'm going to call up my buddy that has a 2-barrel cooker for a half a hog, and I'm getting 2 hogs. And we're going to spend the next week making barbecue and just giving it away. They will never send that letter again. And if they do, I'm going down on them for harassment.
Please note that continued disruptions may prompt us to escalate this matter further.
Right?
Thank you for your understanding
Damn
and
right.
cooperation in preserving the peaceful enjoyment of our neighborhood. Sincerely, Mrs. Ronald Smith. P.S. For inspiration, many of our members would be happy to share vegan recipes that align with the community's values and contribute to a more pleasant atmosphere for all.
And the very next HOA meeting, I'm going to show up with like just a list of freaking meat delicacies that they can either turn down or eat. And I guarantee you, some of them are going to eat it. They can't help it. Bacon is good, bro.
Instead, I'm going to host a grilling party, and everybody within 100 miles that has a grill is going to come, and we're going to smoke and grill meat. I think I can be grilling on a daily occurrence now. What do you guys think?
Yes.
I need some more recipes and different things I need to try out now on my grill. Let me know what recipes I should try out next.
Why AI is causing summer electricity bills to soar. America's largest power grid is warning that AI-driven electricity use is pushing prices up for everyone. If your electricity bill seems shockingly high, you're not imagining it. A big part of the spike is being driven by the rising artificial intelligence electricity demand. But remember, it's all our fault because we have to run our air conditioners and fans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, the demand for electricity is supposed to go directly to the AI, not to your silly air conditioner. I mean, it's only 114 with 102% humidity.
Male self-unaliving rates, the wage gap, prostate cancer, breast cancer. They're not wrong. Pelosi to allegedly sue McDonald's for trademark infringement.
Y'all are wrong. That's just dirty. That's just dirty.
It's sad that these days it's gotten to the point that you have to explain when something's just satire. Otherwise, you'll get flagged for false information. When the state takes the idea from cradle to grave a little too far. Do you guys remember in a past episode a couple weeks ago where Japan now has a working artificial womb? We're getting closer and closer to the...
So, for those of you who don't know, the thing at the top is an artificial womb. The thing at the bottom is one of those unaliving booths that you see from Futurama. I think it costs more than $25, though.
The Matrix. Actually, in reality, it's probably a whole lot closer than people realize, just in a different way. Let's all just take a moment to be thankful that spiders don't fly.
All right, so somebody asked me what the most fearsome combination of animals were, and they suggested a spider wasp. And I thought about it for a second and went, no, Chihuahua bats. Clearly, Chihuahua bats are the superior predator. What do you think? Give me a 1 in the chat if it's Chihuahua bats. Give me a 2 if it's spider wasps. Or if you've got a better one, just drop it.
Are you sure? They probably have some in Australia. July the 4th. July the 5th. If you go around to firework vendors, this is what you look for, because you know he's got the good stuff. I've worked for the post office for 2 years. This is a first. That ain't even enough money. I had to look it up because I think they just raised it recently, and they've said they're going to raise it again. But currently, 1 stamp is 78 cents. Where the woke used to live before the 90s.
Oh my God. Well, actually, I'd carry that 1 step further. A tiger seagull. Oh my God. I would say progressive used to be here. This was this was the re-education camp of history.
Yeah, because people can't use their turn signals. They're certainly going to remember to use this.
Oh, this is great. This is great. All right. This is one of those people that needs to be in an insane asylum. All right, I'm going to let you watch this video and then I'll explain what's actually going on here. Right? And if you can guess, tell me what it is in the chat if you have not seen it yet.
Get away from her! Get away from her! Hey! Get off of her! Hey! Stop.
Okay, so what's happening here? Applying platypus. A platypus is just terrifying because it proves that God has a sense of humor. And if you don't take that as enough evidence, just take one look at a kiwi. That being said, this lady is claiming that these two ducks, which are mating, right, is non-consensual. And that's what she's trying to break up. And how far are you willing to go for your ideals?
Stop it! Get us a net! Is everybody just standing around?
How do you figure more ducks get made?
I know. He thinks that's killing the other duck. Because it's moving something.
I'm pretty sure that tune is from Creedence Clearwater Revival, Who'll Stop the Rain.
More scared.
And she got in the water. There it is. That is dedication to an ideologically captured individual. She cannot think through her preconceived notions far enough to figure out that animals mate. She doesn't think the duck is being attacked by other ducks. She thinks the duck is being non-consensually molested by a male duck. And that's it. Yeah. Can you fix her? I do want to point something out. Whatever she says about this situation, she is absolutely aroused. You can't lie to me, girl. I see the proof.
Just another example of how smart people are these days. Vegetable, fruit, salad. This technically is true, although the government reclassified pizza sauce as a vegetable just so the schools could continue to serve it.
That is true.
That's today's science. Report. Home invasions are up 54% in the Toronto area, and experts advise the public to get a dog. And if an intruder enters your home, basically do nothing, because there isn't anything you can do unless you want to be charged by police.
I came out blasting. I have like 9 clips of people with guns over here that I've been using for years, not touching them anymore. This is where I usually bust out the what's Danny DeVito's name in Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I came out blasting. I don't think one would have been enough. I think I'm going to go get some more, that bit.
Yeah, that's basically true. And it's also true for a lot of major cities here in the U.S. and even some states as a whole. The best way to save money is to go in the house and lay down. No, you're still losing money. You got the air conditioner running, probably the computer and the TV on, and eventually you got to eat too.
True.
So it all adds up.
Facts.
Remember, boys, this is for our gender fluid grandkids. If the men...
There's men would be so disappointed in the world today. I mean, I doubt any of them claim to be victims, or many anyway.
That fought in World War I and World War II knew what the state of this country was going to be in today, or even the state.
You reckon she was attacked by a duck? What a weird story.
Of the world, for that matter. What do you think that they would have done? I think at the very least, they'd have turned around and went back home and started running for government offices, among many other things in D.C. You know what's not cool, Bobby? Paying taxes on fireworks to celebrate the day we quit paying taxes.
I'm that makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah, and these days we pay more than 30% taxes, and even up to 50 and 60.
Oh no, geese are no joke. Peace was never an option. Extermination is the only option. We should go to war with geese immediately.
60% taxes, especially when you start factoring in all the property taxes, license, registrations, permits, and a whole lot more. That's all taxes. And we ain't even getting into inflation, which is the head.
I got one. All right, so back in the last year, we had a hurricane over here, right? Tore all kinds of shit up. We were literally wandering around in a fallout wasteland with gas stations for like 6 months. Anyway, when all of it was assessed and everything was done, several $1 million worth of damage. Several people were homeless. There were hurricanes. There were trees through. Everybody had some level of damage. And lo and behold, poof, people start doing repairs, and the next thing you know, the city council over here goes absolutely apeshit on everybody, starts shutting down permits, or rather, not, they were trying to limit the number of permits issued for construction inside the city limits. No one could explain why. That was the thing that bothered me, was like, they simply issued, like 85 permits and ended it, right? Now, nothing ever really came of it. Nobody ever got, fined or anything like that. But there was a very small attempt to try to limit the amount of repairs that were taking place because they weren't getting their permit fees. The local place over here tried to pitch a fit and then just stopped. I don't think they ever should have started in the first place. I think if you look outside your own house and you have to cut a tree to get to work in order to fill out the permits for people to repair their houses, you should shut the fuck up and let them repair their houses.
Tax, although it's not so hidden these days.
I told her lead dispensers make me feel uncomfortable. She said we should both see other men.
If a man doesn't do everything within his ability to protect his family, he's not a man. The temperature outside today, I guarantee you,
amen, brother.
Your car had been sitting in the sun for
amen.
A while.
Yes.
I went to open the door of my barn the other day, and a door handle just about burnt me.
Mm-hmm.
I've pooped in gas stations you wouldn't even be in. That brought back a memory of a time back about 20 years ago when I worked at Circuit City. It was one day that our janitor was walking down the main aisle, and he was pulling his entire cart with him. And I stopped and I said, "Hey, what's going on?" He said, "It looked like somebody went in the bathroom and blew up." He said, "It's on the floor. It's on the walls." He said, "Man, it's on the ceiling." I said, "I'd quit right now and walk out the front door." They should have hired a hazmat company. In case you didn't know what an electric car looks like from below. Yep, there you go. Fact check true. Lost the plastic cover, though. Jeffrey Epstein's client list condensed. Yeah, pretty much. Antifa girls. Antifa guys.
Yeah, I know some people, and this is one of these moments, right, where you put on your tinfoil hat so you protect yourself. I've met some people who are absolutely convinced that the entire purpose that there was purpose behind that fire, and that purpose was to open land for them to develop for the upcoming Olympics. Tinfoil hat, satire, crazy people, right? Okay. Calm down, YouTube. It's not that serious.
Imagine, if you will, a whole nation of idiots fooled by the television.
This makes my brain hurt sometimes.
Don't have to imagine anymore, unfortunately.
No comment.
That's a child.
That's a dinosaur.
Hey, I've seen this one. I've seen this one. This is a classic.
What do you mean you've seen this? It's brand new.
Yeah, well, I saw it on a rerun.
It's a rerun.
You'll find out.
Is this an acceptable way to advertise?
Oh my God. All right. So I used to work at Wendy's and I quit for exactly that reason. I just walked out. I went into the bathroom and like he said, it looked like someone exploded during finger painting. And I walked in with the little pull thing. I just cleaned the rest of this joint. Going to clean. The place is closed. We're done. I opened the door. I looked at it, shook my head. Because here's the thing, some low down, dirty, ingrate motivator had smeared his product all over the door handle. They took time to scrape it off the walls and then build it up on the door handle like it was art class. And I was just done. I was done. I went, actually, this was really messed up. I went to go try to quit, and it turned out that my supervisor, the one that was supposed to be there, had already clocked out and left. I had to call that fucker back. I had to call him up and get him to come back up there because no, I'm not cleaning this up. I quit. Well, no, you're going to have to clean it up and we'll take your, this is someone else's problem officially. If you don't show up and take this, I am not coming back to quit. That's not happening. I'm not doing that. I'm quitting now, not tomorrow. This is now. So you need to deal with whatever you need to deal with. This is now your problem.
Plus size clothing? Well, if you don't have any other way, what else you gonna do? Why do they call the winners of the Super Bowl world champions when it's only played here in the U.S.? I mean, it's literally called American football. Please break the window. The AC is on and I have water, but he left Taylor Swift playing on the stereo. Yeah, they definitely need to get him out of there ASAP. This is torture. No dog deserves that. I gave my wife a ring with a big stone, as requested. Well, it is true.
Facts.
If CNN existed in 1967, police kidnapped peaceful protester.
I'm still on the fence as to whether or not homie should have gone up for murder or conspiracy. Now, it's conspiracy almost certainly. But how do you... we'll have to do a whole show on that by itself because there's details in that investigation that are just... that investigation was wonky at its outset.
Imagine you get unalived and some girl skips your episode of Forensic Files because it's too boring. That is pretty bad, actually, when you think about it. The first thing that comes to my mind is unsolved mysteries. Yeah, I am not reading this one because I know exactly what the algorithm would claim that I...
Bigger, please. God, I love these people. And that's Fat Genghis, by the way.
I said. Another load of electric car fuel leaving Wyoming. Don't forget the AI data centers. Only the two in the top left and the bottom left are correct. HOA violations involving woman's brown grass led her to being arrested and jailed for 7 days.
Seriously? That's nuts.
And yes, this is a real news story. I could just imagine sitting in jail and someone ask, "So, what are you in for?"
Hold on. It says at the bottom, her HOA cited Irina Green. I'm not sure I trust this. This might be bullshit. Adam Walzer? Maybe. But Irina Green has brown grass. What's the irony on that one? For having brown grass, dents in her garage, a dirty mailbox, and a cargo van. How? What's wrong with having a cargo van? I mean... And why is it your concern if I have a dent? Now, I can understand a dirty mailbox. I mean, if you can't read the letters, then yeah, you might get lined up. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, hell, mine got hit by a vehicle and all the numbers and stuff are scraped off the side of it. I'm almost certain it was the city truck that did it. And that's why nothing's been said about it.
The grass turned brown. HOAs should all be banned and dissolved. European nuclear submarine command systems hacked. Source code stolen in major French defense breach. Yeah, you don't need to own nuclear weapons. You just need some hackers to hijack the systems. Scientists create prototype of robot designed to cannibalize parts of other robots and build them into itself.
All right, so last Saturday, I was on a show with Samuel the Infamous called Screaming Into the Void. We do it just about every week when we got internet. This isn't what it sounds like. It sounds like, oh, they're just going to go out and like snatch a piece off of some extant robot that it then rebuilds. What's up, Beat? Welcome in. Rebuilds into itself. That's not it. These are specific robots specifically designed to, like, they're like the replicators from Stargate, SG-1. They have little magnetic ends, little electromagnetic doohickeys, and they crawl around until one of them fails in some way, and then the others set upon it to take its parts and try to build better versions of themselves. We kind of went into it a little bit, but I hate every bit of it.
True autonomy means robots must not only think for themselves, but also physically sustain themselves. Yeah, because nobody knows how that'll turn out. Judge sends ChatGPT using lawyer to AI school with $5,500 fine after he's caught creating imaginary case law. Any lawyer unaware that using generative AI platforms to do legal research is playing with fire and is living in a cloud. And this is at least the second time I've heard about something like this. And that's only the ones that get caught.
Okay. All right, I'll take this one on pretty straight. So they're talking about making the new Stargate SG-1 show, right? Now, whether it's SG-1 universe or what, dear God, if they don't pick up the universe, the Stargate universe plot lines, I'm going to be utterly pissed. But beyond that, at this point, it might be possible that we get something that is minimally woke, like lip service paid to the woke part, and we actually get a decent show out of it. However, as I understand it, that franchise is largely owned through Canada. And that's going to be the into the foot right there. Right there.
Netflix is now using generative AI, but it risks leaving viewers and creators behind. Yes, it absolutely does, because it's also happening on this platform. They are now not only encouraging
freaking lootly. Nothing to do with it, bro. No part.
Creators to use AI, they're even introducing advanced tools to make entire videos right here on the platform. So if you like channels where it's real people and real voices, try to watch their videos and give them some support. Because eventually, at some point in time, there won't be many of us left. Lives on a desert planet all her life. Randomly knows how to swim. Maybe she...
How did I miss that?
Was just thrown off in the deep end and told that you better learn quick. California couple put $33,060 on their tax bill instead of $3,360. And the IRS keeps trying to cash in on the mistake. Well, of course they do.
All right, I got
here
one.
In this box, it actually...
So, this has been a couple of years ago. We pay our taxes. We get a notification we haven't paid our taxes. We do the thing with the filling out and all the stuff. We send it in. We get a phone call from the IRS saying, hey, we need you to pay this year's taxes. We're like, hey, we've already paid them. They put us on hold, and then the phone disconnects. We spend a couple of days wondering what had happened, trying to call them, the whole thing, right? Couldn't get nothing to happen. Nobody would say anything. Everybody we got in touch to transferred us to some mechanical line that never got answered again. And it was just a total wash until they sent us the letter saying that they were basically going to auction off all our shit unless we paid them. And it had a number for contact, and I called the number. This person gave us a different number to call that actually got us an actual IRS representative. We go through, and I'm like, there's got to be some kind of mistake. Now, my wife did most of this. She's an absolute trooper for this type of stuff, like 3.5 hours of back and forth on these phone calls. Finally, she has enough. She turns and looks at me and goes, you have to take this over. I can't do it anymore. I'm like, fine. I take the phone. I'm like, all right, let's start from the top. Totally new eyes, totally new concept. Let's do this from the top. I want you to read me everything from the top. Start at the very beginning. And in the very second line on this paper, she had written this year, not last year. So we were future paying taxes based off of last year's earnings because they put the wrong date on the damn thing. The wrong year, not just the wrong date, but the wrong year on it, so that they had already received their taxes for next year, but were bitching at us about taxes from last year. And it was like, that's not even our mistake. That has nothing to do with us. How can it make it this far through the process without oversight? And that was before the whole Doge thing. So hopefully none of that trash will be happening again. Hopefully. What's up, old Joe? Welcome in. You can hit the link if you want. I think it's pinned. It's supposed to be pinned. I don't know. I might not have my special gizmos anymore. I don't know. I kind of pissed off YouTube yesterday. Peace, Dynamo. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in.
It looks like they wrote it correctly. The problem is where they wrote out the words, they actually wrote $33,060. Over 90 private jets flew to Jeff Bezos' wedding, but don't forget to recycle, turn off the lights when you leave the room, and always use paper straws only.
Got a little something for the 1.5 hour mark. You want to see it? It goes a little something like this.
I gotta bounce. Thanks a lot for proving just how ugly and immature you are. It's been real. And just so you know, I don't really care about your problems.
Give me the money. Give me the money, okay?
And you can give it to me right here by sending me money to this, because I am moderately annoying about this whole thing. That's why.
Fake nurse used at least 20 aliases to illegally treat patients. Just gets worse all the time. Real-life RoboCop makes debut in Shanghai, directing traffic at bustling intersection. China's really cranking out the bots now, and some of them can do a lot more things, especially for the money, than almost any video that I've saw of some of the others that cost many, many times more. You never realize why you've got until it's gone. It is very true.
I wonder if I can sell toilet paper rolls with cheeky monkeys written on it. That sounds like a mint. License to print money.
Do car dealerships really have microphones to eavesdrop on customers' personal conversations?
Absolutely.
I'll tell you right now, they absolutely do. Back a lot of years ago, I was actually fired as a salesman at a dealership because I didn't completely rip off this couple that came in to buy a used car for their daughter. Their initial offer was twice as much as what the car was worth, and the dealership would have only tried to drive the price up from there. So I cut their offer in half before I took it to the sales manager. I was promptly fired about 2 hours later. There's two types of shoppers, job and no job. They're not wrong.
Actually,
and no job.
To me, that looks like kids and no kids. That's what I see. Right? Although admittedly, there aren't nearly enough snacks in there. Because the EBT cart would look like this one, and that one would look like the guy who's working. I think that's, you know, God.
They're not wrong. What people in California were promised. What they got. Well, most of the big cities and the rest of the country is heading that direction. Are you awake? No. The government has arrested more squirrels and raccoons than any of Epstein's clients.
That's true. That's true.
That is fact check true. Western teenagers praising communism. Eastern Europeans. The younger generations has been completely brainwashed in the schools and have no factual idea about what they're really talking about and supporting. Since hair can be preserved in fossils, we can't rule out the possibility that dinosaurs looked like this.
Yeah, it is a non-zero possibility. That is what we're talking about here.
I don't know about that, but I definitely could see them being more like giant chickens rather than reptiles. Another one from Canada. We're in a crisis. So please go work harder, pay more taxes, and let us know how it goes after our 8-week recess.
Facts.
That's no better than our Congress.
Facts.
And I'll end today's show with this. Some of us has been through so much bull in life that good feels like a setup. That is very true. If you enjoyed today's show,
laugh while the world burns. All right, children, check it out. This is what I'm going to do. Nobody's clicked the link. I'm going to put on a song, go get me some beverages, come back. And if nobody's clicked the link by then, I'm going to boot this thing out because I'm not here for my own to entertain myself. I need someone else to entertain me a little bit. So y'all talk amongst yourselves, decide exactly how this is going to go, and I'll be right back. And meanwhile, check this out because I think it's moderately humorous. Which one? Not that one. That one will get me booted. That one will get me booted. Try this one.
Who you trying to mess with, Esse? Don't you know who my daddy is?
That Hunter Biden was trading on his father's office to make $50 grand a month from the Ukrainians. In October, he admitted it.
The fact that you were the son of the vice president.
Yeah, no.
What role do you think that played?
I think that it is impossible for me to be on any of the boards that I just mentioned without saying that I'm the son of the vice president of the United States.
Son of Joe Biden, and boy, it's tough. I put the crack in the pipe and smoke it up. I like every day I'm tweaking, laptop leaking, pictures of me on a cocaine bender. Quick Pro Joe got me working in the Ukraine gas company directing. The only thing I know about gas, you can huff it. Now I got 50K a month in my pocket. For the director's charisma, I'm smashing my dead brother's widow, impregnate a stripper. But nothing is better than crack cocaine when you're rich and famous in the Ukraine. Cocaine in the Ukraine. Cocaine in Ukraine. Cocaine in the Ukraine. Cocaine straight to the brain. Cocaine in the Ukraine. Cocaine in Ukraine. Cocaine in the Ukraine. Cocaine straight to the brain.
Thank you, Beak. That was absolutely fantastic, timely, and amazing. I appreciate your contribution. And now I need suggestions from the chat for something to go look at. I've got a few things on the list over here that I haven't looked at. But, I mean, if they're going to be taking people down for doing anything gun-related, then how do you watch police videos? How do you review movie scenes? How do you do any of that stuff? Or was it simply the fact that my opening shot was Brandon Herrera running a full mag through an AK-50? You reckon that was enough? I think that might have been enough. Let's see what else is on that list. That wasn't on the list. Oh no. I'm gonna have to restart all of that because it crashed. That was unfortunate. Super duper. Welcome in, Lord help us, Tampa. How are you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
Pretty spiffy. I have a mountain of shorts we could go over, but I'm specifically looking. Come on now, don't do that. I'm specifically looking for something else I saved a while back that I never had a chance to go into. I can't remember exactly what it was. Oh, I love this. This is great. How you doing? What's going on? What's shaking? You got anything special?
No, nothing special.
Magnificent. Yeah, I've got to revamp. Yeah,
You look lonely.
I am lonely. I'm so lonely. Cry. Now I've got to revamp all of my clips because half of them have firearms in them. And I've given this advice to other people like Dusty and a few others that if you're going to be doing some edgy type stuff, there's no point in giving people an easy target to hit. And yes, that type of stuff is an easy target. So I have a 2-hour video on how brain rot syndrome is created by the internet. They essentially
I could probably engage in that.
Yeah, that's Aiden Paladin. If you've never encountered her on YouTube, she does some of the best long form content on YouTube. And she does it from like a psychological perspective without a whole lot of wokery built into it. It's phenomenal. It's Darlene, it has to do with the AI. The AI is too stupid to determine whether the creator is handling the firearm or someone else is. And so when I even had my I even have everything on my channel set up for like 18 plus and all that stuff. And it's supposedly the AI is supposed to be a little bit more free on that. But I don't get it. I don't understand. I got denied. My appeal was denied. They still think that I was handling the firearm, but at the same time, I didn't get a strike. So they don't really believe I was handling the firearm. They think I presented a firearm in an inappropriate fashion, and I'm not sure what that was. That's the part that's got me confused. I don't know why James Freeman got arrested. Guido Hatzis? I kind of feel like I shouldn't have said that out loud. I feel like I just got had by a troll. And let's see, when I heard he was just standing there and the police chief or sheriff grabbing about your throat slammed him down, he is in the hospital. Ooh, no, not Mr. Freeman. I mean,
he does get a little feisty.
Sure, but that's no reason to choke slam a feller.
Oh,
I mean,
absolutely.
freedom of speech and all. Oh, we've got some World War II mysteries that we don't know. I bet they'll have guns in that one. We can take a look at Fern Gully and how you'll never see it the same again.
Ooh, I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I bet my new eyes see it way differently now.
Well, I can ruin most of your childhood cartoons with ease.
Oh, you can't ruin anything for me. I've already ruined it all that was bad, and I'm over it.
Sure. I mean, but yeah, it's all been ruined. You're right. Yeah, you're right. And it wasn't me who did it either. Bonus. I got one.
Take a bite of this.
There we go. So this comes from a channel called People Who Took Too Much. Right? So it's obviously going to involve the use of various substances and not in a beneficial or preferential light, right? Thugs of lore get away with too much violence on the general public. Thugs of lore? Thugs of law. Thugs of lore. Yeah, it was kind of fast, but I mean, dude, never mind. I'm not even going to say that out loud, but let's just say you don't need a bump stock. It's not necessary.
Puppy.
It tastes good.
I need a car.
The thing it's a freaking pine cone.
Abilene, stop. Abilene, let go. Abilene. Abilene, stop. Abilene, stop.
Just call me a Jewish.
No, Abilene. You have pine cone in your
Oh, dude. My local Waffle House once had a cook up here that acted just like this half the time when she was on. All right, so chat. I want to know what you think. What you think this gentleman might be on? Has he been drinking? Is he on opiates, or is it the dread Zanny zombie? What do you think?
I think either opiates or the Xanax, or maybe a combination of the two. I'm saying no alcohol in this one.
Yeah, I'm going to say there's zero alcohol involved, because if there was, he'd be passed out. He wouldn't even be there. Right? So I agree with you. But he has prettier long hair. Okay, so this is not your kid. Good job, Mom.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Kevin, we take this and keep on.
So how long are you willing to wait on change?
How doing?
Bro, open your eyes.
Yeah, opioids for sure, because his eyes are closed.
All right, so here's the thing about the main difference when it comes to like interaction and reaction between benzos and opiates. Benzos will let go of you for a minute if you get in a stressful enough situation. Like, you will go from being a completely clouded over feller that's like doing that like mid stand bent over backwards at the Walmart, right? To a person that can do full complete sentence, and all it takes is an adrenaline dump, something stressful enough to happen to cause adrenaline to land in you. But it'll stay active so long that when your adrenaline ends, all of that pent up lethargy just attacks you, and you go back to just standing there again. It's terrible. Don't ask me how I know. You know.
How I'm doing?
All right.
I'm about to take this balloon to the fucking neck, and that's it. Why?
What neck?
Just because I don't give a fuck about the authority and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck the authority.
Channel 5 News Report. Well, with you, and I say you were gay, and you ranked it out. I told you, oh man, you're my friend. You're like, nah, I don't know you. And I'm like, what's up then? Let's get down. And you said, nah.
Don't do this, kids. None of this is acceptable.
I'm trying to feel like a horse, my boy. That's that shit.
To being socially aware. Shout out to Whippets. I'm on a sick one, baby.
Save the cows, eat green, save my fucking ozone layer, and get more fucking tattoos and shit. And I'm about to.
Hey, baby, how was the dentist?
All right. So, have you ever had your wisdom teeth removed?
Yeah, this one's funny.
So, when I went to go get, I had one of my wisdom teeth break off in the upper left side, And I went into the dentist and sat down, and they came in and gave me drugs and jewed me up with a bunch of needles. Right. And he comes back in a few minutes later. I open my mouth, and I can see both of his hands when this happens. I open my mouth, and my back right wisdom tooth on the bottom cracked off, just snapped. The whole top of it come off. And he's already numbed me up on the left side, and he looks at me and he goes, "Sir, I haven't touched you." And I said, "I know. Just pull it." He said, "I can't give you any more Novocaine." I said, "I know, but here we are. Just pull it." All right. That quick. It was done. Now, yes, it hurt like immortal hell, but it was done. And he gave me a discount. Right? That's what we all want, is a discount. Yeah, you could be overtired or something, but when all right, and don't ask me how I know this either. When you've been up for 5 days straight, you start getting these weird muscle cramps, and they don't allow you to stand there, right? You're not on your feet for most of that time, because standing on your feet causes leg cramps, foot cramps, all kinds of back cramps and stuff. You're not going to be standing at that register. You're going to pull something over and sit on it and be a complete zombie. And maybe he is blind. I would say he is blind. So he's probably smoking weed too. But check this chick out.
Today.
No!
Can you give me
I need to get a picture of my dog, because right now she kind of looks like my dog.
a nice big smile?
Oh my God! I can't stop laughing.
Yeah, she's laughing harder than anybody about it.
Once,
Yeah.
not twice.
Well, but I can't
3
blame her
times
either.
the charm.
I mean, I had a buddy of mine when he was about 22. Homeboy got an infection in one of his front teeth, and it did the big knot, and then that burst, and the whole front of his mouth swelled up. And this isn't funny. There's really nothing except for the fact that he looked like a cartoon horse. I went to go pick him up from work that morning, and I opened up the door, and he's standing there with ice on his mouth, and I'm like, "All right, come on, dude, you gotta let me see it, right? What's up, Marathon Kev? Hit the link, join us." I'm like, "You gotta let me see it, man, because if you're not going to work, I gotta tell him something." He took that rag down and I almost fell off the steps laughing. "What's up, Dennis? Welcome in, brother." And I looked at him. I was like, "Dude, look, we're both calling in today. I'm taking you to a dentist." He's like, "Hell no, I ain't going to no dentist." I said, "That's why I'm calling in, because I'm going to need a day to get over the ass whipping you're fixing to give me for doing this." and that's exactly what happened. He did go to the dentist, and I had to have 2 fingers reset getting him in there because he's a savage. This is great. How good can it get? Oh, dude, have you seen that interview yet? It's cool. I mean, it's not cool, but it's funny as all get out. Can I just make the point that as doped up as this chick might be, she has excellent taste in brasiers? Hashtag just saying there.
I can't tell if you're crying.
You all right, Reese?
Yeah.
Let go of the pole. You good?
Yeah.
Look at that man's forearms. He's serious.
Hold it down, Russ. Don't let that fucking pole fall, Russ. You holding it down, man. Hold on to that son of a bitch. Hold that pole up, Russ. Don't let that damn pole fall. That pole didn't do nothing to nobody, Russ. Look at the face expression on that shit. That pole didn't do nothing to nobody, Russ. Look at this shit. Oh, shit. Hold on, Russ. You got it. I believe in you, boy.
All right, so what drug do we think this gentleman might be a part of? This could just be mental illness. This doesn't necessarily have to be a drug.
Very well could be. I'm thinking maybe alcohol.
Or, and here's another option. Maybe somebody told him to do that for $5 and he's just following through with the plan. I don't know.
Could be.
Right?
Hold on to that goddamn pole. Don't let that motherfucker fall. Don't let that pole fall. You better hold that damn pole. Hold that damn pole. You're a good man, Russ.
I think you got it.
What nobody says.
Can't make me
On
sit
the
up.
fort. He's holding the fort. Yeah.
Because I want to mention a point. Hold on. And this is one of those autistic things that most people don't notice. If you look at this gentleman, it's clear. Look at the road behind him. It's covered in water. It's clearly been raining for a significant amount of time. This man's only been holding that pole for the past few minutes. He's not wet, right? I mean, he's damp, but he hasn't been soaked through yet. And it's raining hard enough to soak through. Marathon Kev. Welcome in, brother. You don't see a link. It's not up there. Let me try this again. I know YouTube's been funky recently. They do that. Try that one. See if it works.
I say.
Can't make me
On the
sit up.
fort. He's holding the fort. Yeah. He's holding the fort.
Sir, can you put your mask
How
on,
much is
sir?
my total? Her
Sir?
beer and oh my God.
Sir,
I forgot.
put your mask on, sir.
Gosh.
Yeah, put your mask on.
Now that helps him.
Yes, sir. What else do you want, sir?
This is mine already.
You stole that, sir. You stole that, man. What is wrong with you, sir?
I'm fucked up.
What the fuck wrong with you, man? What's wrong with your head? You sweating.
It's raining outside.
No, it's not.
Oh my Lord.
Bro, are you good? Kids, don't do drugs.
Don't do drugs, kids.
What the fuck? I'm scared. I'm scared of you, bro.
I'm scared of myself. Hold it.
Drop your cigarette.
It's Corona. I don't want this one, my nigga. Give me one more.
Yeah, he was hanging out with white people and got an edible.
Fact. You might be right on top of that one, girl. I think you figured it out. You cracked the code. Crack the code.
Okay.
All right. So I go to Walmart one day, and for whatever reason, Walmart's rearranging a whole bunch of stuff out there. And I go walking through. They've got stuff all out of place. I can't find anything I'm looking for. And not every single, but all but the people who are actively working, they're standing around like this in full uniform, just stuck in the middle of an aisle somewhere. And I don't even want to guess what this might be because I don't know.
Have you heard of spice before?
Spice? Yeah. I actually had a buddy of mine fruit up on that stuff one time. Like,
Yeah, whatever it has become makes people do this kind of stuff.
What he did, and I'll never forget this one. He bought it. He came over with it. He showed up with it. He walked in, was like, "Hey, let me hold a paper." Yada yada yada. Rolled it up. Takes a big old rip off of it. Tries to pass it. Wouldn't nobody touch it. There's like 12 people in this room. Nobody touched it. That thing took an entire round around the freaking circle and nobody hit it. Handed it back to him. He hit it again. Looked over and said, "Hey man, did you hear that train?" Gets up, steps out to the door, opens the door, leans out and goes, "Oh shit." Takes off running. A week later, he showed back up. And we were like, "What's going on, man? Like, what happened?" He's like, "I'm not sure, but I ended up in Savannah later that afternoon." Okay. Why? Don't know, man. Had to go. All right. What about the train? Oh, well, when you hear the train, you got to go, bro. I never got anything more out of him about it.
Interesting.
I never touched that stuff. K2, Spice, all of that stuff. Nope. But yeah, No, I agree on that point. That's true. When people admit that they have taken too much of anything, that's a damn good start. We can negotiate with that. You know, you're having trouble counting out money or whatever. We can figure that out. I won't even rob you, right? I mean, you've already admitted you have a problem. Let's try to solve the other problems that you have, because we can't solve how messed up you are right now. So let's get everything paid for and get you a ride home that's safe, rather than, you know, calling the cops and having you arrested. I mean, there's no point in that. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Absolutely not. We're going to do this in the muted segment. This is a married couple. You know how I could tell?
How is that?
Just give it a second. My man makes it up, comes back down for her.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, they do. They were just bent over backwards so far the camera didn't pick it up. Oh. Oh, God, these people. This, yeah. How you reckon they're gonna make it up there?
Eventually.
See, he's a true gentleman. He's a true gentleman. Can you tell? He's going upstairs to make sure it's safe. That's why he went first. Actual footage of Nancy Pelosi. Don't give up. You can make it. I promise. Yeah, no, I will hands and knees right up them stairs. You're not going to catch me falling down them suckers. I have been hammered before and been told, oh, by the way, I live on the 3rd floor. Okay. We got this. He's just going to stand there and stare at her, fuss at her for falling down. Yeah, you've totally got control of this situation, bro. Oh, wait. This is a good one.
Okay, serious question.
Yeah.
When was the last time you ever saw someone do the YMCA?
The last time I saw someone do what?
The YMCA.
Oh, do the YMCA?
When was the last time you done that?
Oh.
It's like you don't even care about the YMCA. It's so
Congratulations.
Let's see it, Wendy. Let's see it. What you
ring?
Ooh, it's so beautiful. What you got to say for the
about to
camera?
lose that ring.
He's out getting stuff. I'm waiting for him to come back.
All right. Can I?
Oh, this dude is it, bro. Oh no, he lost his flower. Awesome. Fixed it. No, oh, what up, Kev? I'm sorry I didn't hear you come in.
Oh, you good, bro?
What you got going on, bro?
That motherfucker got that Goro from Mortal Kombat haircut.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, he's probably not to be fucked with, you know?
Oh, man, you just leave him alone. Let him finish what he's doing, right?
Yeah, let him destroy that sunflower and go about your business, you know?
You just let that go down, man. You don't interfere with what's happening there at all.
Yeah, that's nature versus nurture right there. You might sign yourself up for a little case of Darwinism.
Darn right, bro. That's the best way. I mean, they got to learn of themselves, don't they?
I would say so.
All right. All right. All right.
Old friend Chris Farley.
Yeah, I think we've all seen this one. I like Chris Farley, and I don't want to make
Yeah.
jokes on him. He was one of the
Rest
last
in
great
peace.
comedians to come out of Hollywood. So
He really was. Yeah.
I mean, you see this, right?
Farley was- oh, my
Yeah, he came in and threw some random dude in the garbage. Took him out back. I mean, that is out there, dude. Oh, they're trying to get
Yeah, I
my
remember
show
seeing-
took down. You see this, right?
What was the damn Hollywood
whole
Ninja
bit.
movie or something like that he had?
Yeah. He was in Beverly Hills Ninja, wasn't it?
Beverly Hills Ninja. Yeah.
Yeah. And if they don't have
long
the
after
scene with Tom Cruise in here, they missed a lick.
Yeah, it's worthless.
Was this all of the end of it? Is this the rest of it? I'm not
He
watching.
really damn
David
near
Letterman.
did the splits though. Did you catch that? Pause, but
Oh,
he
dude,
really almost did the splits.
homeboy could do a flat-footed backwards flip. I'll tell you another one that could blow your mind. Jim Belushi.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Belushi could do a flat-footed backwards flip, land on his feet, and do it in the middle of a song and not miss his cue.
Jim Belushi. The name sounds
Jim
familiar.
Belushi,
But I'm missing the face. Hold on, let me Google it.
No, I got you, bro. For the kids at home too.
Oh shit! No way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everyone
That's impressive.
compared no, wrong one. It was the other one, not Jim. It was what was his brother's name?
There was another Belushi.
Yeah, there's two. There's John Belushi. John Belushi was the one. Jim was a long, tall drink of water. John was a chubby guy. And Jim would come out and start up with the comedy and stuff. And then John would come out and do some singing and dancing. And between the two of them, this cat.
Was he like a blues brother? Was he a blues brother?
Yeah. Yeah, they were the Blues Brothers, the Belushis.
Got you.
Later, wait, maybe it was Dan Aykroyd. It was Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi were the Blues Brothers. Is that right?
I think so. That sounds about right. Yep. It was a little bit before my time, but I'm a little bit up on the lore, you know?
Why don't I see Chuck in Tennessee?
He said, Soul Man.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Chuck. How you doing, bud?
What up, Chuck? Salute, buddy.
Lord help us, Tampa. Have you met Marathon Kev yet?
No, I haven't met anybody really.
Yeah,
I know everybody, but I haven't personally met them.
Right.
Salute to you, sister. Nice to meet you.
All right, so I got another round of they took too much.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know,
Sorry to be
bro.
interesting.
Chuck, you're gonna hate this. And if you, Chuck, if you'll pop in, well, I don't know. Give me another day and let me see if I can figure out how to change the name on the PayPal first. I might be able to get that included in some of this because, like, 85% of the people that are the donating crew, they're like, "Oh, we don't use Cash App." Sorry. Yeah, I know. I get it. Not much you can do about it, though, right? So, Kev, ever been a situation where you might have took too much? What's up, Chuck?
What up? What up? What up? Salute.
Salute, Chuck. What's going on, OG?
What up, my man?
Oh, man, you already know. Just popping in.
I felt kind of bad when you said I'm a little too young to remember the Blues Brothers.
Yeah, the original crew for sure. Wasn't Belushi? Was he also in? Was he in Taxi?
Yes.
No. Was
The
it?
TV show.
I think he was. Or was that Danny DeVito?
So.
Danny DeVito.
No, Danny DeVito definitely was. But I'm like, wasn't bro in Taxi? Or he was in some sitcom that I feel like I recognize him from.
He was in Saturday Night Live for a long time.
Okay, yep. I remember seeing.
That's
clips
where
of
they
that.
all hooked up.
Who's the most underrated person from Saturday Night Live, in your opinion?
Oh, that's a great
Underrated?
question.
Ooh, I know Eddie Murphy struck out there.
Eddie Murphy?
Yeah.
Most underrated.
Yep.
But
Well, I meant he struck out from Saturday Night Live. You know, went on to bigger and better things.
Right. Okay. So, in my opinion, and people disagree with me on this, the best comedian, the most underrated comedian from the Saturday Night Live ever was Chevy Chase.
Underrated?
Yes, sir.
Really?
Mm-hmm. During the sequence of Saturday Night Live, he had a really good run in the first, I think, year and a half, and then they just basically stopped using him for a while because his comedy. I do, and I never do this.
Didn't he do Vacation?
Yes, but that was all
Okay.
American.
Okay.
And those people were almost all Saturday Night Live alumni, right? So what I'm getting at is, yeah, Chevy Chase got screwed. Exactly. Chevy Chase had a comedy bit that was almost entirely physical comedy. And as stupid as it sounds, my 6'2" ass can walk into a bed and breakfast and do a flawless Chevy Chase bit that causes several $1,000s worth of damage. They wouldn't let him do his comedy because it caused so much damage that the insurance companies.
Well, you know where he learned that from, right? Jerry Lewis.
Oh, sure. Yeah,
He went on to have but he's respected, bro, in comedy as one of the GOATs. You know, Chevy is.
Chevy Chase or
Chevy. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But during his actual career, there were a lot of movies. Like, for instance, Chevy Chase was tapped to be one of the Ghostbusters, and the insurance companies
Is that right?
got that down. He was also supposedly tapped for to be, what was it, like, is it Midnight Train or something? Anyway, I can't remember the movie specifically, but he was supposed to be the prisoner in one of these cop prisoner transfer movies that was done back in the day, like Midnight Run or Red Eye or whatever else it was. But Chevy Chase was originally tapped for the role. The role was entirely written for Chevy Chase, and then somebody like Eddie Murphy or Kevin Hart or somebody like that got the role because the insurance companies looked at Chevy Chase and said, hell no.
I think he was supposed to be in that Bill Murray movie back from the 70s called Stripes, and he got cut from that, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know, man. Sasquatch is a fucking wobbler. You be lying about shit, bro. So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough to believe. Like, it's tough to navigate the seas when you're being serious.
That you can't tread water in the information that I'm unloading on you.
Well, I can Google it. You know,
a bit hard,
I can
bro.
Google it. Yeah, well,
sure.
Wobbler
Well,
is
I don't know.
softball.
I don't know about
Wobbler
Googling
softball.
I was in 2 movies. So much for my stardom.
That 15 minutes.
This shit got to be TOS friendly, Chuck.
Yeah. Yeah, stop it, Chuck.
The first one was Bill Murray's Stripes, and then umpteen years later was Bill Murray's Larger Than Life movie. The one with the elephant, where he had to move the elephant from the West Coast to the East Coast. It was a flop.
I appreciate the cash out. That's lovely. Thank you.
And what screwed me up was the second movie was originally called Double Nickels, and I couldn't find it when I went to go, because I like, let's go see this movie because I'm in it.
Chuck,
and we couldn't find it.
The Devil's Nipples? No, nipples.
Double.
Nipples? Oh, double nipples. Okay.
Double nickels, like 5 cents. Double nickels.
I'm sorry.
55. I know I speak like a damn hillbilly with a mouthful of rocks.
Oh my Lord!
My damn my interface is up too loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
I had it turned up a little bit. You came in a little soft, but you were speaking soft. Now you're speaking normal. Anyway,
okay.
The Stripes.
Let me say this one though. Let me say this. My most underrated from SNL. It's got to be Kevin. Is it Nielsen or Nielsen? However you say that.
Leslie Nielsen.
No, is it Leslie?
No, he's right. No, he's right. It's Kevin something. It's Kevin.
Yeah, bro passed away like. I
want
to say cancer.
He took Dennis Miller's spot, didn't he?
I think he might have.
because there was a bit that he used to do that later went on to become not necessarily the news.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when
It
he
was an
went off and
offshoot.
did his own thing, this other dude showed up. I cannot remember his name either.
Oh, Beak is my. It might have been Nealon. It might have been Nealon. I thought it was Nielsen, but it might have been Nealon. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, something like
God,
that. I know
it's
that
been
He's
so
one of the
long.
most underrated from SNL for me, though. I'm like that.
I just
fool
didn't
was
like his
fucking
form
hilarious.
of comedy that much. Yeah, that dude. That's him, Nealon.
I like the
Nealon.
I like the dry shit. You know, I like the pause.
Don't
You
get me
know what I
wrong.
mean?
No diddy.
His stand-up routine was tight. It was flawless, and there were no gaps. But his what do you call it? Improv. His improv was a little bit. Nah, it wasn't up to the like he was playing opposite of Steve Martin and freaking Eddie Murphy and real stars, right? And then this guy, he's like a high 8 on that type of stuff. He's
the
not bad.
definition of like tough act to follow. You know?
Oh God, yes, right. And at the time, the entire cast was a tough act to follow. And so you're standing there trying to play opposite Chevy Chase. What the hell are you supposed to do? Punt a chicken, kick a baby, punch a politician in the nose? I don't know what.
Yeah, I don't know. Put a porcupine up to both cheeks and like cry. I don't need to do something.
Right? There's nothing you can do for it.
That's tough. That's
tough
one right there.
I loved it when they at the beginning when the star would come out to do their monologues. And some of the bigger stars, they get out there and nobody would clap because
you got to prove
everything
yourself.
Everything that came out of their mouth fell flat. You know, the opening monologue they used to do.
Yeah,
that's one of the reasons I like Captain Curmudgeon so much. His like yet again, his improv humor isn't exactly great. His turn of phrase isn't perfect, but when he's in the zone doing a monologue, he's an absolute savage, and I love it. It reminds me a lot of the early Dennis Miller work. Lots of like indirect, vague references of things that you may or may not quite get, and you're not really meant to get it, but at the same time, the ones who get it, the 0.1% of the population that get all of the jokes, are crying laughing.
I'm gonna have to look that shit up because the old school, there's a whole lot of old school comedians that do not get their shine, you know, or got aged out for certain generations, you know. One of those is like Dennison. You know, for me, I didn't know anything about did I say Dennison? Kinnison.
Sam Kinison.
Yeah,
and I could scream into the mic and tell you who he is, but instead I will tell you this much. That man followed basically the same path that I'm following. He was a Southern Baptist minister for like 2 years and then changed and decided to be a comedian.
Right. Used that same cadence and it was hilarious. You know?
Oh God, it's great.
You pay attention to him. You got to. He's one of them comedians. You got to pay attention to the things that he's saying.
Who was that Southern comedian, Sasquatch? You might remember Jerry, the heavy set.
Oh, Jerry Clower.
Yeah. Same thing there. Started off as a minister and just broke into comedy.
Oh, is that right?
Actually, that was a little different though. He was a minister and was asked to come on a they were doing like a revival tour, and some promoter or something was like, hey, if you got an extra 20 minutes or 10 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever it was,
kill some time.
Well, no, he needed money for some particular reason, some charity or whatever he was doing, and the guy offered to give him $500 or whatever, and Jerry Clower went and did the open mic and killed him. He killed him, dude.
Yeah.
And he was able to support more charities through his comedy than he was through his ministries, and that's what transferred Jerry Clower through. Sam Kinison just wanted the money.
What was the only movie that Jerry Lewis refused to have? He shot the film but refused to have it published. One and only movie.
Do you know the answer, Chuck?
Yes, sir.
You're doing trivia. Okay, got you.
It's just a quick question. I figured Sasquatch might have been a Lewis fan.
Circuiting right
I'm
now.
gonna.
He
Yeah,
knows
I'll
the answer.
I'm showing.
Bring in the clowns.
Bring in the clowns, right? Right.
and he threw it in the garbage can. As soon as it was finished and they edited it, he threw it in the garbage.
I missed that on a bar trivia one night too.
Because it was about how they used clowns in World War II to lure the kids into the chambers, shall we say?
On that,
Oh, it got dark. It got dark.
Yeah, it got real dark.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it was real dark.
That concept, not the specific bit, but the idea of clown warfare was redone for I think the name of the movie was it Real Americans or True Americans or something, where the aliens come down and give us the package, or they'll give us a super weapon, and it's like it's Jim Belushi. Oh, I might have to look it up. Speak amongst yourselves.
Speak
amongst yourselves. No problem. What's bro's name up here? Hold on 1 second. Dennis Bigfoot said, "What about Whose Line Is It Anyway?" Yeah,
sure.
With Wayne Brady. Now that was a good would you consider that a sketch comedy show?
It was an improv show.
Yeah, it was improv. It was a little sketch, I guess.
Well,
I think there was definitely some scripted stuff behind that,
Oh yeah, I went to a
shit
Whose
was
Line
too
Is
seamless.
It Anyway show not too long ago.
You did?
I did, and dude, one of the thing about comedy is you have to, if you're doing comedy, you set up a joke that you pay off on, and then later in the bit you go back and reference that previous joke, right?
Yeah,
and you use it for a better payoff the second time
exactly.
around.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go in and you're in like the little VIP section, they give out these lists, these little pieces of paper, and you write down, it's got questions on it, and you answer the questions, and then you turn them in, and they use the references in their bits, right?
Okay.
The reference I did, there was two. One is a flying avocado, and the second one, the question was, what would you say at the top of a Ferris wheel? And I said, damn, I dropped my avocado. And they used one of them and then didn't use the other one. And I almost cried because these guys were good. It was all hilarious. I laughed all the way through it. But, the second payoff didn't quite happen.
If they would have ran it back, it would have made
that must have been the remake of the show.
It's they're still touring. Like, a handful of the people from Whose Line It Is It Anyway tour, and they film them. It's just not a big deal. You can go find them on YouTube.
That started back in the 40s or 50s. That show.
Sure.
Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Yeah.
Is that
you
right?
used to have
so Drew Carey just be cleaning up on all the old school shit, like when people
they
died
changed
off
a
of the
little
last
bit,
show.
but yeah.
I'm drawing a total blank on the name of this movie.
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. I'm a little intoxicated too myself, You take your time, Sasquatch.
I'm working.
Everybody's still looking for you,
What up, Todd Bushy? Welcome in. Leslie Wyatt, good to see you. Appreciate you coming in.
Kevin, tell me about this race to the Green Book.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Not over here, bro. It's certain channels I'm not doing fuckery on. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just be my authentic self over
I'm
here.
just throwing stones.
I seen you. I seen the fuckery last night. That was something.
Last night?
Which one? Me or him?
Oh, me. I'm the one that caused that fuckery. That clip with Izzy, I think he's referring to.
Yeah, that was something. Yeah.
Oh, we got drama. Let's get into it. Drama's in the title. We can do that.
We played the Mrs. Flo went live last night, and she ran out of things to do. I said, well, we can review the Izzy body cam from her second arrest.
Yeah.
So that's what we did.
I'll do it. I got no problem with that.
Oh, it's a lot. It's
actually, it was sad.
I thought about Chuck. I actually thought about it today. I re-downloaded OBS just for the sake. I'm like, I should review that whole stream from GS's crew or whatever, and just cut out all the talking so we actually have that.
I'm surprised the raw clip isn't out there yet. I mean, I realize that the folks' channel we was using was the ones that paid for the body cam and for the paperwork from the arrest.
Well, it sounded like, from watching, I watched the original stream, when GS hooked up with her to do that, and it sounded like
Right.
she was just okay with like giving that information up. So I'm sure if I hit her or something, like, hey, I got like, give you $100 or whatever the case may be, can you turn the files over or whatever? I bet she would do it. I bet she would do it. But
right.
Is it really
And
worth
I was,
it?
And I was trying to put out what information I thought was true and correct, so it didn't look like that she was getting dog piled on.
Who was Jack Tripper?
I'm
Who?
not sure.
What is the name of the guy who played Jack Tripper from Three's Company?
Tex Ritter's son, John Ritter.
John Ritter.
John
Thank
Ritter.
you, sir.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, that was Tex Ritter's son. In case anybody doesn't know who Tex Ritter is,
Yeah.
he's an old country music artist.
Oh,
Yes,
Leslie's on
that's
top
it.
of it. Ritter. Yeah, for sure. Rest in peace to John Ritter and what's the sister's name? Suzanne Summers.
Yep.
Lord
And I
have
can't
mercy.
remember
My
the
childhood
third
was
one.
fucked up, bro. Or any female that came around, it was fucked up. I had a super crush on her.
Right.
Lord. Suzanne Summers was. When she came out with that little workout machine, like put this shit between your thighs. Yes.
Oh, what was that thing called? The Thigh Master.
The Thigh Master, yep. And that would come. That shit came on. They knew what they was doing. That shit came on
Oh,
at
hell
1 o'clock
yeah.
in the morning, right after blind date.
Well, they knew what they were doing.
They knew what they was doing for sure. Yeah.
Maybe it's
Suzanne
real, man.
Summers was a beast. She was gorgeous.
Well, even the other girl was a looker in her own right. When you actually saw her, and she was rather well developed.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, she was beautiful as well.
Yeah, the brunette or blackhead, whatever she was.
Can't remember what the sister's name was, but yeah, she was definitely
For
gorgeous.
the
too.
life of me, I can't either now.
Leslie talking that shit. Come on, knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, right. What's up, Tales Told in the Dark? Good to see you, bro.
I wonder how many dudes ordered that Thigh Master thinking that they'd get a little extra treat for Suzanne Summers with it.
That dumb, bro.
Precursor to OnlyFans.
But I will tell you this: I know of at least 20 guys who ordered it for their wives, and they're still sitting in the closet.
Yeah, right there.
I remember the first fucking treadmill that I bought. We got in a big old fight about it. Ordered that damn treadmill. I knew exactly what was going to happen. It'd become a coke rack.
You remember the fucking Gazelle guy?
Gazelle guy.
Yeah. It was like a supposed it was kind of like an elliptical, but it just
yeah.
Remember that guy? And I'm like, oh, this is bullshit. I remember looking at that commercial like 11 years old, like, bro, that's fucking bullshit.
Well, who's the old man that was selling the board? You got on the board and turned upside down, the teeter board or something.
Yeah, the teeter hang-ups.
Yeah, where you hang up. The dude was about 98 years old selling it.
Right.
Dude, I want one of those. My back is fucked.
He looked
Too
like
late
fucking
now,
Fire
bro.
Marshal Bill. He looked like goddamn Fire Marshal Bill from In Living Color.
Sasquatch wants that for a love pit. I know what he wants that for.
Oh, dude, like I just feel like if I could hang upside down for a few minutes a day, my back might decompress a little bit. I've broken two vertebrae in my back and collapsed one disc. So, yeah, I'm not the most mobile individual you've ever seen.
No, I'll tell you something. I'm a little bit younger than you or whatever the case may be, but I had a situation back in 2007, just a little bit younger. I had a situation in 2017 where my doctor told me that, like, one more time, you got to come in to the office behind this shit. It's surgery, So I was listening to a Rogan podcast, and he was talking about, like, his back issues, and the way he was explaining them were the same as the ones that I was having. He said he bought an inversion table and started spending an hour a day on it. I did the same thing, bro. I have not had a problem with my back since. You know, I
Praise
did it for
God.
like only like 6 weeks, bro. I was just hanging upside down for an hour. I haven't had a problem since. No sciatic nerve pain, no nothing. Like all
Great.
that shit decompressing.
That's another good point. But when I broke my pelvis and crushed the 2 vertebrae I'm talking about, when I broke my pelvis, the week before this happened, I was losing my mind because of my sciatica. That shit was killing me. It felt like somebody was running a hot torch up and down my leg or hitting me with
That's the greatest feeling I've ever felt in my life.
No.
Sciatica?
That is.
I'm being facetious.
Okay. All right.
Like,
so
why the fuck did you ask me how my morning went? Why the fuck? It's
Right?
that type of pain. Yeah.
I fell through the floor, and the very second I cracked that freaking that part of my pelvis, my sciatica ended. I have never had another pain in that way since. And sciatica sucks because drugs won't touch it. There's nothing you can do.
Nope.
Hell no. Yeah.
I remember after a few operations, the one doctor says, "Well, let's try these injections." And he got behind me and he reached in there and he hit a bundle of nerves.
Hold on, Chuck. God
I
damn
kicked
it, Chuck.
him in the head.
Chuck, wait a second, bro. He said, man,
What?
let's figure out what's going
Hey,
on
I'm
with
gonna
that
drop out. My
sciatica. Let me
device is
get behind you.
overheating.
And then he reached
Thank
off
you.
in there.
Mm-hmm.
Lord have mercy.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Well, they drilled out the first issue. They thought they could just they took a bunch of pictures and shit, MRIs and all that crap. And he said, well, the narrowing of that bone there where the sciatica starts at in the spine, he said, we're going to drill that out.
Oh, this is getting weird.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
No comment.
But my entire L series all the way down to my S belongs to somebody else.
Right? That's somebody else's problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got so many cadaver parts in me back there, it ain't funny.
Yeah,
and after 10 surgeries, I can't even feel my lower back at all. Somebody do a sneak attack on me, I'd never know it.
Yeah.
Hobby had a little too
Jesus
much.
Christ. Oh my God. What's up with bro?
He's watching a laser show and it just did one of the laser explosions and he couldn't handle it.
Okay, I'm like,
I remember
first time at a Tool concert with 3.5 grams of mushrooms. I get it.
who done the song Godzilla? Was it ELO or the other one, Boston?
Oh, right, Godzilla. Right.
Yeah. Well, they came over to Germany.
Then he slam dances through the middle of town.
But they had a laser show that went with the song.
I'll be right back, fellas. I'm gonna go smoke a cig. I'm listening. I'll be right back.
They started that song up and cut them lasers on and started cutting holes in the brick. They didn't realize the electricity was different overseas. And the lasers operated at a different frequency.
Yeah. Thank God they got laws about shining lasers on the crowd. I got one. This is dumb as hell. This is one of those where educated people aren't so educated about certain things.
Most educated people are no common sense.
True. So right during that whole lockdown fiasco that was going down, one of the
What lockdown?
All right, exactly. It never happened. One of the decided they were going to stay open. And the way that they tried to accomplish this is they went and bought like 14 of those UV light the sterilizers that you'll find in like dentist office, doctor's office.
Yeah.
They put one directly over the entrance, both outside and inside in the little vestibule, that little breezeway bit, right? So they had had the light there. Then they stuck one near the ceiling over every single table in the place. Removed all the center tables out of the floor and just had tables around the wall directly under these things.
Oh boy.
What happened? You tell me what happened. I'm
thinking here. I'm thinking vision issues.
Okay, so the employees, the actual floor buskers, ended up having vision problems because they absorbed and sunburn, essentially. And so they had to do away with all that. And I don't know if any lawsuits or anything came from it or not, but whoever came up with that idea should be drug out in the street and beat down for 5 minutes, because that's stupid. That's dumb.
They put the big ones up, I suspect, that they were over tables.
They were directly over the tables. I should have went and got a picture of it, man. Like, I
go to a show and go home with sunburn. That's really good.
Exactly. Like, you go have you a nice dinner. Well, it wasn't the patrons that were coming in weren't in it long enough to cause real damage, right?
So it was the workers.
It was the people working there for 8 or 10 hours a day, 2-3 days in a row. What really tripped me out, though, is not a word came out of the cooks. No one, not one of the cooks said a word about any of the damage. And so this implies that they were not in the kitchen.
I'm going to have to agree with that.
Think that one through.
I got it. And you would think that's where you would want them, is in the kitchen.
Or, in that little breezeway where they're bringing the food in and out, try to stop some crossover type stuff. But, you'd had a seizure.
The hardest thing, and I argued with a bunch of different stores and companies and doctors' offices during that time.
All right,
okay.
Boys.
I get the mask thing. Where is the HIPAA receptacle for these nasty ass masks when you take them off?
Right. To this day, you can walk downtown over here and look between the buildings, and you'll still find old masks that blown in,
blowing around. Yep.
That and the dreaded tumbleweave. So I have a question for chat, and it's not about this dude. It's about this chick. Can we fix her?
Oh, hell no.
A good shot of some good, huh?
That's a chick.
That's a chick.
She was like one of the people that played in the zombie movies.
Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I mean, I've seen them. What's it called? Kensington Place? The live camera there in Philadelphia, Kensington Street.
Yeah. That's Shooter's Row or whatever they call it.
Yeah. Good Lord. You watch that video, the videos like that, and you're like, oh, Lord.
Yeah. I tried to restream. This was
Chuck,
first started my channel.
Yo, what up? Oh, I thought I heard Kev.
Yeah. I was just saying, you get a little chub from that, Chuck. What's going on?
Yeah. And that was that one.
Okay.
But at least that was one I could catch, though.
Gotcha. Squatch, you mind if I restream?
Yeah, bro. Go ahead.
All right. Come on.
I figure I would go for at least another 2 hours if you want to schedule something for after it.
Now, what is it these folks make folks act like this?
Drugs?
Well, I understand that. What kind of drugs?
I do that. All right. So, Chuck, I know you're not exactly educated on the effects and number of drugs available to the modern American. A lot of the drugs.
I'm still learning.
So, there are drugs that are abused and drugs that are given, right? So, you go to the doctor, they do a workup on you, they check out your chemistry and everything, and then they try something. And it don't always work. And I'm speaking a little bit from experience here. When it doesn't work, it can go horribly wrong. Like, for instance, I'm allergic to codeine.
Ooh.
The way I found out I was allergic to codeine is I was given a morphine drip and started hallucinating straight out of the box. Like, immediately went insane. They stopped the drip, hit me with some IV fluids, and 30 seconds, a minute later or so, I was back normal again. But they couldn't do the surgery and stuff. They had to bring me back in later because it had caused things like my brain to swell and my veins and stuff to actually get inflamed. And so I had to go home and spend like a day and a half with like fire in my blood. Massive headache, freaking, it was horrible. So I go back in. And they hit me with, and this is the stupidest medical mistake I've ever fucking heard of in my life. They're lining up all of the stuff. They're getting ready to sedate me. I'm going into surgery. And I ask them, because I've had problems, I ask them what's in the IV drip. And they're like, codeine. And I was like, nah, no, no, sir. No, ma'am. No. And they're like, well, there's nothing in your chart. I'm like, it needs to be updated. We're not doing codeine. That's not happening. I was specifically told that codeine was the trigger element in morphine that caused this. No more codeine. So they delayed everything about an hour while they double checked. And I don't remember what they ended up putting me on because it was that good, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember much after that. But in the middle of that surgery, in the middle of it, I woke up. And I looked over, and there's this beautiful Vietnamese woman sitting there. And I have my arm, I had a bone spur on my arm, and they were moving it. And I had my arm stuck through this weird sheet thing. Right. And like the look on that woman's face when I popped my eyes open and blinked real hard, and the little cotton ball thing popped up, and I turned and looked at her, and then turned my head and looked over at that thing, and turned and looked at her, and she leaned over and said, "You're not ready yet." And put one tiny little Vietnamese finger on my chin and turned my head. And there was not 1,000 horses would have stopped it. I thought she was a Titan or something, like, to see what was going on. And she was like, she could have done it with her pinky, was like, "You're not ready yet." And I was like, okay.
My daughter is about 8 years old, and she had to go for some eye surgery. And they come out, and she finally comes to in the recovery room, and we're standing there, and I'm talking to the doctor, and then my kid starts talking, and the doctor's jaw hit the floor, and he was in total shock. She was repeating everything that was said during surgery. In other words, she wasn't completely out. That doctor shit a brick.
Yeah. I ran into the same situation after I had my tonsils removed. And this is apparently something weird about me. I can hear in my sleep. Not sure
I can
why.
talk in my sleep.
I got 2 kids that way. But what I'm getting, I could tell you, like, after I had that surgery, I come out of surgery, and, you know, they come in and they try to do the little questionnaire about, you know, your experiences or whatever. And my mom comes in and she sits down and she's like, what do you remember? And of course, most of it was like dream stuff. But then I quoted verbatim a conversation that they had during the surgery. I had no memory of the surgery, no idea what had happened, but I heard them talking. And they freaked out about it. Yeah. You want to see something silly? Homeboys had an interview.
You giving your ops a lot of passes, like when I catch them out with their family. Yo, you just nodded off. You good?
I'm tweaked. I just tweaked, man.
Huh? Yeah, drink some coffee, man.
Man, oh, bro, I just tweaked, folks.
All right, ready? You literally just fell asleep, sitting up.
Yep.
Like, if no one said anything, you would have probably fallen over. Am I right? Am I right? Like, literally, you were sitting up.
What do you think? What are you falling over? Oh, shit, we lost Chuck. Hold up. I got something for Chuck if I can find it. Wonder how I get this from here to there. That's not right at all. I have a PayPal, but it's got my wife's actual name on it.
Okay, that was weird.
Yeah, it just booted you, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yup. So homeboy doesn't do this just once. he continues to giggle.
Is that Resto? He's got that do-rag on his head.
I know what to do. I know how to do this. Hold up. Yeah, here we go. Right.
Forget that. But what happened? I thought you do X. See, it was one of them days where I ain't. I just got up. It's early in the morning. Had a long night.
2:30 p.m. right now. Let's just put that out there.
Let's get that shit.
All right.
Had to get my shit. I had to take me a power nap. You know what they call that?
Yeah,
power nap.
Yeah, I took one too. Me a little different right now, though.
All right, come on.
King Von, I guess you said that. Well, number one, I remember when I mentioned our last interview when King Von died, you said that was your favorite op. But I guess King Von,
he's gone again. Gone again. He's out. He'll be back in a minute.
I hated Wooski the most. But
yeah. Oh fuck, man.
You nodded off again.
Tweaking.
And he keeps saying he's tweaking, but I think he's saying this word and it doesn't mean what it is he thinks it means.
Uh-huh.
Right. Okay, we can do this muted and that'll be fine. Look like homeboy kid trying to hunt the pigeons. I dropped my number backstage, Chuck, when you get a minute.
All right.
Okay. We'll fix all this stuff. Just bypass the problem entirely. That man needs to just take a nap and stay there, bro. I mean, you're going to get wiped out by the seagulls. Oh, no.
What the hell?
All right, so here's my theory.
Is he yelling like that after he got tased?
No, they hadn't even got out of the car yet, bro. He's just yelling.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
So here's my theory, right? You might have taken a drink or two in the past, right, Kev?
Sure. Yeah.
Sure. You ever been like fixing to go to bed? You laid out on the bed, that you have to grab the mattress to keep from flying off of it.
It's happened. Yeah, it's definitely happened.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah,
you
for
whip
sure
yourself in the corner.
100%. Everything's spinning like, damn. I get myself together. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Sure.
That's actually a dead giveaway that I'm not going to bed. If I lay down in the room's going zoo 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 zoo, right?
I'm not
going to bed. I'm getting back up. I'm going to get me some bacon, some biscuits, some sausage, some grits, some eggs,
food, bread, anything possible.
Yes,
for sure.
sir.
I got to put some shit in my stomach. I'm hitting the lazy boy. I'm at
Right.
like a 45-degree incline until everything settles down. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I agree. Yes.
Homeboy, I believe homeboy is in this stage of inebriation, but doesn't have a bed. So he's just laying on the ground screaming because he's scared he's going to fly off the earth. And if you've never been there, God bless you, son.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it keeps going on like that.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
Wow.
Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay?
Yeah.
This seems like it
Oh
might be
my
LA,
God.
possibly Portland.
But yeah, possibly Portland.
Yeah, because here they'd have already hooked him up in cuffs, shot his dog, and took him downtown.
Yeah, I
What
would
up,
say
Chaos
so.
Queen?
Go back like 10 seconds. Like run it back like 10 seconds. If you can. A little bit more. Little more. Little more. Okay. Wait, man. Pause. Look at my boy. He got I want to say that's the left hand underneath of the cheek. He got the leg posted up. He looks real comfortable.
Yeah, he looked like he about to nod out, bro. Like he's going.
100%, yeah, for sure.
But he don't. He just keeps.
This is a sanctuary city for sure.
Right?
And this they call this fun, right?
Not really.
I think at that
Nobody
point
wants
it's addiction.
to be that guy.
Yeah, that's addiction at that point. It might have been fun the first couple times you was chasing the dragon, but at that point it's addiction, you know? Okay.
We got Methany and Crystal over here.
Holy shit.
I think I dated both those chicks in high school.
Oh,
Lord.
You are sick.
My God. Are they even alive? Oh.
People who took to them a little bit
Bruh,
too much.
I'm an equal opportunity depolar.
Holy cow.
Look, if I'm fucked up on a metro bus, you know, back in my younger years, like 20s or whatever, if I'm fucked up on a metro bus trying to go home and somebody ups the acoustic guitar, I'm like, God sent you. God sent you. Yeah.
Hold on, let's see how he sounds first before you make that decision. Let's
Okay, you're right about
let's
that.
see.
All right, come on.
Yeah. I'm not too sure.
I don't know. I know of a person playing a guitar that got thrown off of a balcony for doing similar.
Wait a minute. What was the motherfucking? Hold on, pause.
Yeah, I saw that behind the guitar player.
Exactly. Let's watch.
This is what I'm talking about. This is Methany, and this is
No,
Crystal.
no. The
Listen,
one
listen.
behind the guitar player.
Do not press play. Do not press play. Oh my God. Look at where blonde Methany is looking, right?
Yeah.
She looking to her left, as it appears. Okay, press play.
It didn't go back.
God. Yeah, go back a little bit further.
That one.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, wait. Don't press play yet. Okay, underneath where it says drugs, exclamation mark. Look at my boy. You know what I mean? Look at my boy right there. That's what we paying attention to at this point in time. Okay. The fucking tweakers. We looking at my
Watch
boy.
the hands go. Yeah.
Exactly.
You got some eyes, bro. You got some eyes, bro. Look at that. Look at him.
Shit.
He's doing it. He's rapping with him, bro.
Oh,
hold
God,
up.
bro.
I want to hear
He
the
going
rap.
crazy.
Hold up.
Squatch, bro. My nigga, he's not saying no words at all. He just like he's speaking in tongues, you know?
Oh,
He
wow.
is speaking in tongues there. And he didn't brought both of these sisters. As a matter of fact, if you look at the what is her name? Crystal, you know, with the beanie. Even she's coming up out of that induced state that she's in. She's like trying her hardest to look over there. Same as
Oh no, that was Methany. The other one was Crystal. The one that's asleep was Crystal. The one that's awake is Methany, I promise.
Got you.
What's up, Miss Beaver thing? I just like saying that.
It makes sense.
Oh yeah, wait. I want to hear this one too because it can't be this bad.
What the fuck?
All right. So what are we on? What's your theory here?
I think she might be a little fucked up. And bro, okay, bro, in the khakis and the black shirt and the flat bill cap, he might have sold it to her.
At that
like,
store.
Damn, bitch, I didn't think you was supposed to get this fucked up. I'm trying to crack some legit. All right, I'm like trying to see if
I
she
might
can
have
come up out of it.
out there I don't know about. What's up, Chuck?
Damn router decided to do an update.
Yep, that's how that works.
Yeah, it happens.
Copy paste. Did you get the number back there?
Bro,
Yeah, I got the number. I put it in my phone.
Okay,
run it
cool.
back for Chuck so he can see that. You know.
Yeah, I want
his
your
little
opinion on
synopsis.
this one, bro.
Can't be doing that shit without the door. Listen to me. Hey, you're doing that shit to both of us and about to hit customers, they're gonna call the fucking police on you. And we know you don't want to go to jail because ain't no dope in jail. So cut it out before they call the police on you.
It's got to be Flocka.
Or take that shit down the building.
What the hell is Flocka?
Okay.
My man told her to take her
Oh, she
around the
about
building.
to pull out. She about to whip out the urine on me, bro. Look at that.
That's the
Lord have mercy. Oh my God.
The camel floss.
Okay. You ain't shit, bro.
maybe,
That's
maybe not.
crazy,
I don't know.
bro.
It is
Omaha.
crazy.
Omaha.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They probably got some baby kids out there that I don't know about. No, I take care of my babies and your babies too. I take care of everybody's babies. I don't care who the baby comes from. It needs care, it gets care. That's the way that works.
Care. Yeah.
It needs care, it gets care. I don't do advice so much because people don't want advice. They want validation for their own decisions. So no advice, but I'll care for babies.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. Fuck the
They
advice.
blind,
You ain't
cripple,
even finna
crazy,
listen
blue,
anyway.
green, yellow. Don't care. Baby. If it's a baby, it didn't ask to be here. It deserves care.
Here's the problem, bro. First off, she looked like she stank, you know? And she
Hey, you
got
can
on
smell
a
that
pair
one
of-
coming.
mile away, bro. She like, this is a introverted twerk right now.
Got that cat smelling right.
Facts, bro. Dilapidated hair, you know. She ain't even got a bun, bro. This is all over the place. This is crazy. And she got on a pair of retro shell toes, which is really unheard of outside of the tweaker community. So this is a dead giveaway, bro. She's on the meth or the what'd you say, the Flocka?
Flocka. That's almost certainly Flocka. If you give her another 15 minutes, she'll start trying to go down on a tailpipe. I promise. That shit's on her to-do list.
That's like a fucking hyped up version of the methany or what?
Well, no. Okay, so what it is methany runs out of meth and has to find something else, and Flocka's cheap, and she's in Florida, so bam, next thing you know, they're out there doing the jig. They can't stop.
Got you. So it's basically the same shit.
No.
Flocka's a little different. Flocka, you remember a couple of years ago, there were 2 cases of people eating people's faces in Florida. There was one that was attributed to bath salts. The other one was Flocka.
I've heard fast.
Oh shit! The flock. Hold on. Let me ask a question. Was the flock? I think I've seen Vice do a documentary on that.
Yes.
Was
Yes,
the
she did.
flock of
Hold
the
on.
shit that would possibly turn into like a flesh eating type thing?
That's crocodile.
Oh, okay. Goddamn. All right. My bad.
And it has
Let me
a
stop
sort
that.
of similar sort of effect sometimes. But let's do this for a comparison. Flocka is the one of the things they're calling a zombie drug. There's another one. Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
A new synthetic.
Right.
Synthetic killer drug known as Flakka is spreading rapidly across the United States and already causing an epidemic of overdose fatalities and acts of violence.
We're talking about Flakka. Flakka. The drug is called Flakka. Some have dubbed it the insanity drug, and it's everywhere.
It's been described as the scariest drug in the world, more powerful than heroin or cocaine.
This is a synthetic drug that can alter your state of mind, raising excited delirium, body temperature, and literally.
It is a nightmare, bro.
This looks like fucking the old school drug. Maybe a lot of people not familiar with, but PCP used to do something similar to people.
Yes, sir. Oh wow,
PCP was crazy, bro.
I went to this party in Atlanta, and we get up there. And what's up, DJ Electric Fry? Welcome in, bro. Yeah, sub up. Check out my boy Marathon Kev over here. He's cool too.
You go to the underground? Is that where you went?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Atlanta, bro. I went to Atlanta. We did all of that shit. I don't live far from Atlanta, so yes, underground.
I'm sorry.
The thing, yeah, I know it's a thing that happens. But anyway, we get there, like the party's going down, everything's happening, everything's cool. People are getting drunk, chicks are dancing on tables, we're playing pool. It's all great, right? This dude comes in and he starts talking about, I just scored some angel dust. Half the people that were standing there with me were like, what the hell is that? And I was like, it's PCP. Homie steps in the bathroom, comes out, and immediately starts a fist fight with the first person he sees. It takes 22 grown-ass men that were not terribly fucked up, 22 of them to remove him from this apartment. And he sat
PCP? Wow.
Yes. He sat in the freaking hallway outside, peeling pieces of the door off with his fingertips.
Listen, I know you be lying about a lot of shit, CS, but that right there, I'm not mad at all, because I can see some crazy shit on people on the PCP shit, just doing wild shit. People getting shot multiple times, still advancing, all kinds
just
of shit.
Standing up, taking it.
Yeah,
yes.
It's really like a zombie drug for real, though.
That shit
like, they don't experience
crazy.
pain until the body just shuts down. They will just keep going until it's over with, you know?
Until you have too little blood in your system to continue going. Yes.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's one of them, like, you damn near got to decapitate somebody. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? That's the proverbial, silver bullet for
if you
people on
remember,
PSP. PC.
Back in the mid 90s, there was like a PS. It wasn't a PSA. It was like a cop training video or something that was released, and I think it was the LA police that filmed it. But their suggestion to deal with PCP, if they knew the subject was on PCP, was to just shoot them in the head.
Yeah,
And they showed it was actually a really good video showing the dangers of this particular type of drug. It showed a guy getting tased, and I mean like full punch chest, right over the heart tase, pulling the trigger and holding it. And homeboy goes zzz, and then reaches down and grabs the cop's hand and breaks the taser.
Yep.
Not mad at that for sure.
Right in the head, bro.
Yeah.
They used to call that the Superman drug.
Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Leah. It's good to see you. Everybody over in Kev's chat, I appreciate you being here. I guess you've already found Kev.
Yeah, for sure. And I dropped the actual link for anybody that's in my chat. I'm not gonna be too live for too much longer. I'll be over here kicking it with Squatch, you know, for a significant amount of time, probably till he goes off air. But I wish I would hit that link that's pinned. You know, come on over, subscribe, and come kick it with us. You know, I'll be over here live on my channel for maybe like 10 more minutes maximum. But yeah, y'all come on over and hang out on my boy channel.
We're having a service for me. It's a sad day. I've been diagnosed with griftitis.
Oh my God.
I've been told the only treatment is more grifting. I have to have a regular source of grifting, and so send me money me.
Are you okay, my brother?
It'll be fine. I'll get over it with your help and your dollars. I'll make a magic trick. I will make the money disappear from your account and appear on my PayPal.
Yes. That is the only way to make this
Oh
situation.
boy. Let's see what
better.
Methane's got going on. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh,
Can we save her,
Lord.
boys? Is she fixable? Can we fix her? She's fit.
Hell no.
Oh,
Not after that.
How about this one? Can we fix her, boys? Or is she not broken?
I mean, she's
I've
operating the
known
motorcycle.
some of them girls that could start a heart.
Yes, sir. I've known a chick that could start a leaf blower. Yes, sir. Golf ball through a silly straw. No problem. Done. Leslie Wyatt. Yes, sir. Oh, thank you, Leah.
Maybe like early 20s, bro. Maybe like early 20s. I would have been like, okay, she's savable, you know? Not at this point in my life, bro. I'm like, she's for the streets. It's over
Oh,
with.
at first I thought that was a dude that was over there. That's another chick. Holy shit, she hurt somebody.
What up, Resto? Welcome in, bro.
Dub is here.
I have a type. Just for future reference.
Body cam. Oh, body cam. Body cam,
Dub,
man.
get your ass over here. Dub, get your ass over here, and let's turn this stream up.
That's you, Ortho?
Yes, sir.
All right.
My man.
I'm doing a little drinking tonight. I'm sad boy today.
You
I
drink?
thought that was a dude at first that ran up there.
Oh my God! Wait a second.
That's
We not
a
just-
woman.
Hold on, Chuck. You real disrespectful, bro. OG, you okay?
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
You all right? You sure?
No.
Yeah.
We got to grift. Do the thing.
Yeah, we
What
gotta
happened?
grift that
Tell us.
grift, bro.
Oh no.
Can we get a little sad
I'm just
music, Chuck?
I'm just
I'm sorry.
missing her.
Oh.
Can we get a little sad? Squatch, can we get a little sad music, Squatch? You got some sad music? Or no?
Not handy. I kind of stripped everything out of my StreamYard yesterday.
God damn it.
A little Sarah McLaughlin, you know, the dog dying commercial. Yeah.
In the arms of the angels.
Y'all are mean.
Was it the tattooed chick that set you off, bro? Because it kind of got me a little triggered too. I have a type.
yeah, unironically.
Yeah, me too.
But that one there hurt you.
Yeah.
No, she wouldn't. I'd hurt her.
She could try. She's welcome to try.
She could try.
You sure?
A big old gal.
Welcome in, Rude Cunt Crab. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, man. That tattooed bitch looks like pretty much
What's up,
every
Rude?
girlfriend I've ever had.
Exactly. Are we?
Damn.
I think we're all talking the same chick.
Yes. That'd be good. Yeah, I got a little
Y'all
sad
be
music queued up if you want to grift that grift, you know. I probably got a little grifty grift for you, and I think OG definitely does too.
Yeah,
over
there
here,
it is.
trauma.
There it is.
You know. Yeah.
Trauma makes the best comedy. I got you.
Yes, it's perfect. Okay. The link is up, but then go ahead and just put everybody's, you know what I mean, or give OG.
Hold on, I'm working on it. Hold on. I gotta find the right one. There it is.
Yes,
Bam.
sir.
Try it.
Okay. Let's go.
Tell
Remember,
us about it, OG.
Music.
sadness comes in all shapes and forms. If alcohol is good for the outside boo-boos, it's also good for the inside boo-boos. And we need all the booze we can get. I feel like you guys should send Sasquatch all the money. Because inside boo-boos hurt the most. And as men, we should support one another.
Yeah,
and as men,
that's
we
right,
should
my
support
brother.
one another. And I have all the wine and whiskey I can drink. I feel like Sasquatch needs more wine and whiskey. I feel like it would make me feel better on the inside if you gave Sasquatch money.
Yes.
As a socialist, I love spending other people's money. So please help me be joyful and get out of this sad mood. Send Sasquatch money, all the money even.
Yes.
Well said,
Beautiful,
sir.
my brother. It's beautiful.
Hallelujah.
It's beautiful.
Hallelujah.
Crab. Do
Great.
you have anything that you would like to get off your chest for the grift tonight, my brother?
No. Fuck chatters. Pay money.
Okay.
That's good enough. I'll
Not-
accept that.
I don't grift, bro. I trigger and I argue. I can't grift.
Oh
Shit.
my god. Whatever.
Somebody send me money.
Salute
I'll
crab.
pay
OG.
tomorrow.
Y'all are hell for that.
I'll
David
meet you
Wood.
there, bro. I'll save you a seat by the ice maker.
Appreciate
Those
that.
are
I
the
hope
best
my
seats in
daughter
the
got
house.
home okay. She was supposed to get off at 2.
Lord.
I don't know.
I mean,
it's only 2 blocks.
His daughter fucking has a 9 mil on her at all times. Let's be clear.
Well, she does work at Waffle House. What do you expect?
And I don't blame you. Yeah. So everybody else got home safe.
Yeah, right. That's the debatable part.
Exactly.
Yeah, I gotta type.
That chick on the bike.
The chick on the bike's not the one I'm looking at. It's that Thunder Thighs behind her.
Yeah, I know that one's nice, but like they're
That was
both great. But the way she's straddling that bike is really reminding me of my ex. I'm gonna have to take a couple more shots.
She's operating it too, though, bro. Oh, whoa. Hold on. Pause.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're missing all the moments.
But I bet you
she's
that
doing
shit
all
tastes
the
like
weird
TV
shit.
static. I bet you that pussy tastes like TV static.
Would you feast on that, OG?
Oh, most definitely. I'd make her wash up really good, douche out good, but yeah, no. I like to eat pussy.
I ever tell you?
You get past the smell, you got it licked.
God damn it, Chuck.
I don't think this one is not like too crazy, bro. The one on the motorcycle, she's actually operating that shit. She's in control of it, you know? And
She isn't weird. She isn't weird enough for me, bro.
See,
She not weird.
whichever
like
one would
Jared
offer me
Leto's-
anal is the one that would get the dick first. They'd both get it. Whoever offered
like-
anal would get it first.
Oh, okay. You like the anal?
Well, you want the green hair then, bro.
All right, I got a
Sorry,
toast for you, OG. I got a toast for you. What are you drinking?
Let's go.
I'm right now drinking Chardonnay.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
Bougie bitch.
Here's
Bougie bitch.
Here's to you and here's to me, and may we never disagree. But if we do, to hell with you. Here's to me.
Hell yeah.
All right, fuck you then. Let's go. Salute.
All right, Sasquatch is drinking.
I am drinking Pravier Chardonnay.
This motherfucker's
Listen,
so
bro.
goddamn drinking so bougie he can't even pronounce the shit.
He can't.
Hey, bro, that's what happens when you give white trash money. We just be buying shit.
God bless y'all. Well, God
What
bless
did you
y'all,
do with
bro.
that bottle from yesterday? That ass wine, as you called it.
I sat in the bathtub, lit some candles, and drunk all that shit. Just sat in the warmth.
Wait a minute. Y'all not even watching the truth and the details. Nah, watch the bitch.
Well, them bitches finna fuck. Them
Watch,
bitches gonna
watch.
fuck after this.
Oh,
Listen,
you missed
bro.
it.
Listen, on God in heaven, if you watching this video and you watching the bitch with the Jared Leto, the Joker Jared Leto bitch, you know what I mean, with the green hair, she
Yep.
giving her cues in the background, and every time she's got the phone up, like she's recording something. Every time she gives her a cue, she reacts. Pay attention, truth and the details.
That bitch in the miniskirts, if she's revving that engine, she's doing it for alternative motives.
Hold up, you're right. Wait.
Bro,
There's
she's raising money for
here.
cancer. OG,
Yeah.
watch your goddamn mouth.
Bro, brother, you have the eyes of a hawk, and I don't know if you noticed this part, but that chick in the background has a split tongue.
She does.
Oh, that's
yes,
nice.
Yes, she does. Watch,
Mhm.
watch. To match the titties.
Yeah, she just crossed it again, and has sent them in both directions.
Bro, she's hugging
Listen,
them.
I
She's
don't-
telling
I
her, I'm
don't
gonna
care
hug
how
that clip with
crazy
my
you are.
tongue later.
Watch.
Like a snake.
Kiss. Not kiss.
Swallows
I don't
the
care
whole-
how crazy you are. You got that little split tongue shit. I'm trying to figure out what that do. I'll call the
Yeah, it
police
does-
later.
that does
You know
amazing
what I'm saying?
is
I'm
what
finna
it
beat
does.
cheeks first. I'll call the law later. You
See
know?
what that mouth do. What I do.
That mouth does wonders. That's like a wonder of the world right there with the split tongue.
White trash wonder of the world. What up, crazy mama? Welcome in. Good to see you. Is that like one of the big trailer parks in Canada, like the white trash wonder of the world?
Oh my god, I can only get
Leslie,
so rigged.
You are invited to the barbecue. You are definitely invited to the barbecue. Absolutely. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm with that. She didn't showed up to the DMV.
Yeah, I got to hear what this one's got to say because she's in the department already. Leopard print, welcome in.
And I don't care about rules and laws or borders or enforcers because I don't acknowledge you. You're not real. You're a superhero like me, so act like it.
Boys, can we save her?
Yes, no, she can be saved. She just see. My thing is
it's a possible.
I just realized most bitches in the world that are crazy, they just need to be railed out. Just absolutely good at fuck one good time. And if they're still crazy, do it again just for the fun, and then be like, kick her to the curb because she can't be fixed.
Resto. It's like a water park, bro.
Yeah. I'm on a cleanse from crazy bitches, bro. I've had too many knives thrown at me. I'm getting too old for that shit.
Dude.
What's the Australian equivalent of a Hispanic girl?
We're multicultural, probably a Hispanic girl. I don't know, bro.
do y'all have Hispanic chicks over there?
Yeah, bro. Of course,
they got Aborigines.
God, that's
yeah, we're good on that.
The entire world there, OG. Big booty Latinas are welcome on all continents.
They're welcome on all continents. It's just the supply versus the demand. You know what I'm saying? Or demand versus
I hear
supply.
you. Ugh.
Act like a god, because that's what you are.
Thou art God.
I want to see my cat. Call my mom. She lied.
Is this?
I don't get to see my cat.
Oh my God. I've talked to this chick right outside a bar in Atlanta. I'm almost positive. Call my mom. She lies. It's like she's filling out ad libs in her head.
I would think so. That's what it sounds like, you know. And notice how my man with the badge, he ain't really tripping. He like, damn, if I give her a pass, I might be able to crack.
Bro, this is the best show he's had all night. This is great.
No more lies. I want truth, transparency, and trust.
Oh wait, no! I've just found Jack Talcott's first acolyte.
You sick. You a sick motherfucker. Sick.
I shouldn't be doing that man that way. I don't got no problem with him. But it's funny.
And Jack be doing bullshit. You know, catch stray every once in a while.
I want empathy angels coming to meet needs and make life more wonderful. I want integration and I want healing.
She's a step away talking about fairies in the woods, and then I'd be hooked.
Right. Hold on. Before you go anywhere, bro, let's check this shit out. She walking on every tile.
Yes.
On the balls of her feet, bro. She's
up on her toes, bro.
Oh,
she's
God.
good with Talcott.
She's
that Talcott energy for sure. God bless you.
She's a dancer. Somebody come get her.
On my way, bro. I will pick her up in a minute. She's good. I can fix
it. Like a stripper.
She got some titties on her, though. She got some titties on her.
She got an ass and some hips. She's here.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I got $1 that under that suit, she is covered in tattoos.
Oh, yeah, most definitely.
I mean, if they're not bad tattoos, it is what it is.
I'm sorry. You're going to have to show me what a bad tattoo looks like, bro. I'm an equal opportunity destroyer. I don't mind.
No, I get that for sure. I'm probably still cracking bad tattoos or not, you know? On
What
a
up,
drunk
Katie?
night,
Chase?
yeah,
Welcome
for
in,
sure.
girl.
I'm like, I might be able to save you on a drunk night. You do some crazy shit like sober morning after, you got to get the fuck out.
Bro, I've been stabbed.
Baby, I can't save you, but I can fuck you. That's all I know.
Oh, dude, you hitting that shit with a condom or not?
I don't believe in rubbers.
Yeah,
I mean, let's be honest. The birth rate has gotten so low. Should we even bother?
I don't think so. For God and country, we got to handle our business.
Yeah, the things I'm going to do for my country. Damn right.
You couldn't pay me to be tied to that for 18 years. No.
My favorite pickup line is he'd make a great single mother.
You know what my best pickup line, and this is the God's honest truth. You're gonna hate me for this. This should not work. This should not work. Before I tell you this should not work.
Oh my God. Okay.
Texting a chick, talking to her, doing the whole thing. I'll ask her to see some shoes. Show me your shoes, baby. What? Yeah, show me your shoes. And if she sends me a copy of the shoes, I say, nice shoes, want to fuck? And it works way more than it should.
That works. That works. What kind of shoes you talking about? Like Payless shoes?
I've had chicks send me platform shoes, some nice heels. I've seen some Crocs with poop all over them, a pair of Brogan boots, and it works way too often to not do it.
You still fucking with poop covered Crocs? You still hitting?
I don't let her wear the Crocs inside.
Okay, all right. Let's do the one level upgrade. What about the Birkenstocks? What about the shit covered Birkenstocks?
I have not encountered that yet, but I imagine that's probably going to become in the list eventually.
It's on the way, brother. You just manifested some destiny.
Because here's the thing, and let me tell you why I think this works. Why I think this works so well. When you're texting a chick or you're messaging her, DMing her, whatever it is, and you're like, "Hey, send me a picture of your shoes." If they're not interested, they won't do it. It's a pre-filter. If they send you a picture of their shoes, regardless of what they are, they at least have some interest in you. At which point, my shoes want to fuck might work.
They ain't too bright down there, are they?
You talking about like dating apps? It should, bro. The plenty of fish bitches ain't doing that, bro.
I'm thinking he's hitting the nursing home. I'm thinking
you gotta catch a couple of hoes off the Facebook Marketplace, bro. They would whatever.
I haven't done that, but I probably should.
Look, don't knock a Gumby till you tried it, all right? Somebody mentioned the nursing home.
Bro.
That bitch popped them dentures out. You in for a time.
Listen to this one, dude. Just the other day, I had one of my best friends, like my best friend killed himself years ago. And his wife went completely nuts for like a year and a half. And eventually she got all her grits back in a bowl and she's doing pretty good now. About once a year, she shows up and flags me down for some D and then goes back to her freaking life and doesn't have anything to do with me. She won't answer messages, nothing. She just breezes through on a fly-by-night and is out. So she shows up the other day. She brings me this right here, right? This thing. Because, well, frankly, she loves me. So Sasquatch flipping some shit off. Like, you can't see it because it's all.
No, we can't see it. It's too small.
It's Sasquatch flipping off. Anyway.
God damn.
home chick breezes through. We're sitting there on the couch talking. We just, she's giving me this. We're talking back and forth about what's been going on. And she got stops in the middle of the sentence and she goes, "I'm getting all my teeth pulled out." I was like, "Really?" She's like, "Yeah." So like a couple of months, Gumby. Okay. Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm passing up on the gummy. You know what I mean?
Okay, so I can tell you've never had one.
Your teeth.
Rotten tongue for Christmas.
It's a precarious
you've
story,
never had
I
one?
actually have. I have had one.
Then why would you pass up the Gumby, Kev? Who hurt you?
It's really not worth it, bro. It seemed because honestly, it sounds like Sasquatch is like looking for a relationship with this woman.
Oh no, I've got enough relationships anymore, and I'd have a problem.
Well, whatever, bro. Just let me punch you out one time for the one time.
Okay, hold on. Let me give you some space.
Okay,
Somebody send 10th man a message.
It seems like this woman has severely damaged him to the point where she has to bring him AI generated canvas pictures of the Sasquatch for real. And let me take my glasses off. Yeah, I can see my eyes. Excuse me.
Keep composure, Dr. Kev. Keep composure.
Thank you, my brother. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you, my brother. And She has buried her loved one. Whereas it appears to me and my brother OG, she was waiting to do that and waiting to bring you. I feel like that was like a semen covered canvas of, Sasquatch or whatever with the middle finger under. I feel like she'd been saving up from low blowies or whatever the case may be early on. So I really feel like you've been getting blowies for a long time.
I'm going to fuck your head up.
Boys are like, and that's why you're like my brother.
Now, this one is going to mess your head up because you might be onto something here. I don't try to. All right. When all of that went down, they were both severe meth heads. They had problems, all kinds of horrible things going on. Homeboy does his thing, unalives himself. The world goes to shit, is absolutely destroyed. Her response was to come to my house and freak out for a solid 9 hours until she passed out. She passed out. She slept probably 12 hours or so. Gets up. We go bury the fellow. I don't know. It was longer than that, but we go and bury the gentleman, come back, and she sleeps for like another 10 or 12 hours, like just straight back to back. Bam, bam. 6 a.m. She wakes up in the middle of the night, gets all her stuff together, washes my dishes, cleans up my kitchen, straightens up the living room, and then comes, bumps me off before she fucking leaves.
Good girl.
She pulled a Zephyr. She did the Zephyr.
I don't know what that means.
Goddamn mouth, crap. Fuck, fool. This ain't about me. Fuck.
So I got no hate for this woman. If she got nothing but love for me, I'm not going to fight. What's up, DiCapriano? I think that's right. DiCapriano. Who did what? I was asleep, bro.
So was I.
Yeah,
exactly.
Likely. And that's a likely story.
Gotcha.
I was asleep. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, you lying bastards.
Yeah, she will stop judging us for our inhibitions.
Oh, you can judge me all you want. I just don't give a shit. I don't care.
Yeah, anybody who unironically judges without the use of a good joke is just jealous.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Jokes are imperative when it comes to judgment.
If you judging without a joke, I just think you a bitch.
Bro, everything should be done with comedy.
At least most of it. What's up there, Chopper Jeff? Welcome in, brother. Appreciate you coming through. We're basically just waxing philosophical on different people on different drugs.
Yeah.
No, this is not the one I want. Continue. I'm trying to find the next video.
Okay. Well, OG, would you crack both of them bitches on the motorcycle video or not? OG.
Silence is consent.
Yeah, it is consent. Rude, did you watch the video with the motorcycle girls?
Yeah. I don't like the skinny blonde one, bro.
Oh, what about the one with the green?
Yeah. She's a right amount of crazy. Like you can tell she's consistently making decisions that she regrets and she's okay with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right.
Exactly. She wasn't like I don't know, like what do they say? She wasn't the type that's like I mean, the bitch is willing to suck a ball. You know what I'm saying? She willing to like let you stuff the balls inside of your enemy, and she cool with that. She just looked like a freak to me, you know.
As long as they know how to play ping pong, I'm good with it.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not mad about that. The split tongue is crazy though. I'm a little curious about that.
Nah.
I haven't a bit of authority that strangled the helmet.
What you mean? Nah. You wouldn't be okay with the split tongue? Come on, man.
Yeah, the split tongue is wonderful.
Hell yeah. Talking to my side chick right now about splitting her tongue. Damn right.
Yeah.
She's 23. She might do it.
23.
Yes, sir. Oh, wait. No, I haven't. No, you don't know. My side chick is a 23-year-old black woman who's dark like Arsenio Hall.
She be doing this shit like woo 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 shit.
No, but I did suggest her wear gloves for eating Dubai chocolate.
I don't even want to know what that means. I'll pause. Let's not go any further into this line of conversation.
It's like it's very typical for Dubai, at least through the rumor mill, for like the Cleveland Steamers to be acceptable in that culture. So that's, I'm pretty sure that's what bro talking about. Yeah, God bless you.
No, homegirl picked me up, bro. Like, let me tell you how I met her. This is so fucked up. This is so messed up. Oh, bro.
All right, let's go.
Hold on. All right. So I'm going to pick up breakfast. I've got like 5 kids and people in the house. It's after a party. I'm going to get breakfast, and I pull up to the Hardee's, and home chick leans out with the rattiest freaking weave you've ever seen in your life, right? And she tells me, and she doesn't know I'm a YouTuber, but she says, I'm fixing to get my hair did when I get off work. I want you to go at it as hard as you want to. And I looked her straight in the face and said, how many horses are running down the beach cold this morning for you to wear that weave? I want to know how many men it took to, and I just fucking unloaded on her for a solid 3 minutes straight. The other chick that was that was doing the drive-through heard me goes and start slapping the wall. And everybody in the place came up and listened to me just smoking her up. And then I stopped and I said, please don't spit in my food. She said, oh no, honey, I wouldn't do that to you. And I said, well, I would, because I'm an asshole. And she giggled, and I got my food and I left, right? 3 weeks later, I'm sitting outside of a Subway, and somebody bangs on my window like the damn police. And it's this 6'2" beautiful black woman who's like, and she just snatches my phone and she says to me, oh, give me that. All white guys have their number in their phone. There it is. Bleep, 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 bleep.
I don't like how accurate that was, because she wasn't wrong. I have my own number saved in my phone. Damn, that's crazy.
What do you have to say?
I'm not mad at the whole story. I'm not mad at the whole story, but a 6'2" black woman, I'm like, man, you might have been dealing with a nigga, bitch.
I hear you, but listen, bro. I have seen her completely naked. She has no extra appendages.
Are you sure?
You sure?
Yes, sir. Very certain.
Cut off and like buried.
None of that. No, this is all original. It came with the package. Like,
did you ask the bitch if she could dunk?
She probably can. I haven't asked.
Oh, speaking of bitches dunking, have y'all heard of the? Have y'all heard about the dildos getting thrown on the NBA courts?
Yep.
The bets for if there's going to be another dildo thrown has surpassed the bets for the actual NBA games.
That shows you how much they matter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was a WNBA, wasn't it?
No. That was like it was a reaction from some shit. I actually do follow the WNBA. I'm a big I'm a basketball guy, so when the league is out of commission, I'm like, all right, I guess I gotta watch this shit, That was a reaction off of the bullshit that happened the other night, which was somebody making fun of the hoes, the players. There was like a fan that said some shit that insinuated that a couple of players were like, you know what I'm saying, like scissoring or whatever in the off time, So I think it was like the New York Liberty. So they grabbed both of those fans and they threw them out just for talking a little bit of shit, just for saying some crazy, just for talking a little bit of shit. So somebody doubled back the night after. They had a couple double-sided dildos. Like, man, fuck that. They didn't even hit the players. They hit like a couple fans in the back. And like, oh, what the fuck?
No, this is like the fourth time. It's happened 4 times though.
Darn.
But the newest shit is being talked about, like that just happened like yesterday, or I think it was maybe 2 days ago now.
We got a question from chat. Why do you have your own number saved?
I don't know. I just do.
Who's he talking about?
I do. I know why I have my number saved.
And when it was a new number, so I could give it to people because I wouldn't fucking remember it. Yes. And I also I text myself like shopping lists and stuff to remember too sometimes.
So this is international. This is an international white guy problem.
Apparently, it's an international white guy thing. And I'm a little upset by how accurate she was about it because I thought it was just me. But she said white guys always have their number in their phone. Zip, zip, there it is.
I guess I ain't white then.
I don't know, man.
Chuck, you transcend race. You're ancient.
Yeah, you predate
Dinosaur.
Do you need a phone number for Morse code, Chuck?
I mean,
oh my God, it's been a while. I'm a little rusty there.
You're okay. You have a son named Jackson or Colton? Yeah. Do you have a son named? Okay. Is someone supposed to pick him up from school today? Okay, you're supposed to pick him up.
This might be the most amazing case of cockthroat I've ever seen in my life. She ain't even got no voice left. They done pounded that shit out of her.
They done beat up the voice box. That's crazy. I heard about beating up the box, but not the voice box.
Yeah, the voice box.
I'll tell you what this is really. She's a bitch. She's been screaming for 4 days straight, and they just woke her up from her first nap. Facts.
She got the reading rainbow shirt on. She trying to smut out LeVar Burton and shit. That's crazy.
Reading is fundamental.
What's with that shirt?
It's in a book. The face ass.
Come on, man. You remember when you was a drinker?
Oh, geez.
That's not reading rainbow. Hold up, wait.
She holding her
Lord.
She's using her hand for a fucking belt.
Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes.
Fuck? Yeah, that's
okay.
crazy.
There's alcohol definitely involved, but she's also on antipsychotics, and that is a bad combination.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
That's what got me stabbed twice.
Oh, she got the hand in the studio when she walking away.
Uh-huh. What they stopped her from leaving. Like, I all right. So this is something you're gonna hear me say a lot. I did a show on that one. She has spilt enough alcohol on herself that the cops at the door, before they ring the doorbell, step up and one looks at the other and goes, "Do you smell that?" And the other one says, "What, like a bar?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then they ring the doorbell and no one comes to the door, and they bang on the door and they ring the door and they bang on the door. And she finally answers. And when she answers, she runs away from the door when she sees the cops, turns around and does the whole thing that you just saw. She's in full blown freak out mode at this point. And
that's crazy.
They're gonna make it together. They got
been there.
Yeah, right. I don't even really want to admit how I ended up there. It did involve mushrooms and lots of alcohol.
That's just festival life, bro.
Yep. Now he's screwed. He'll never make it because he lost contact with his. Oh shit!
Oh my God! Oh hell no! Oh,
so you said before
no.
you're okay with bad tattoos. How are you feeling about that, Sasquatch?
I don't think those are tattoos. I think she passed out and her friends got a hold to the fucking marker. God, I hope those are not tattoos.
What do you think, OG?
Yeah, he's the expert. OG, tattoos or not?
Ooh, no. No, that is herpes, bro. No. Fuck no. That's a you put your foot, you put the palm of your fucking foot on that bitch's forehead and kick her the fuck off.
All right, I accept your expertise on that one. Yeah, no, you're right.
Y'all gave me a jump scare.
That is a jump scare. Wait, Dab, you wake up the next morning.
Now, wait a minute. You said you never seen a bad tattoo. Change
I did not say that.
Mind now.
I said I'm not picky
No,
about
OG
the tattoo.
did.
Oh,
It's not a bad. It's not that these It's not that these are bad tattoos. It's that.
What's the problem then, son?
She can eat the corn always.
That
The
bitch
red
is
shit on that top lip.
Yeah, the herpes on this bitch, bro. The disease ridden.
Ugh, I didn't even notice that till you said something.
That's because we looking, bro.
Yeah, no, I know where to look for the markings of a.
Call that the mark of Cade, bro.
Right, and she's got the slutty Southern girl tooth gap. That's crazy.
I want to hear this one. Right? She can eat corn long ways.
What a treat.
I told you, something wrong with her. Something got to be wrong with her, man.
Wait, she's working the counter?
Yeah. That's the cashier.
I'm not buying anything from that place.
Stainless steel commode, orange. Yep, we know where this is at.
Yep. Stay in cool school, kids.
That's that new dance, ain't it?
Damn, bro. Do what?
That's that new dance called the fish.
I'll skip by that. I don't like
Look at
seeing
him
people
sweat.
in that. Yeah, no, he's sweating like I'm not going to finish that sentence. Okay, let's see where this goes real quick. Like, you ready? I'm ready.
Damn, yo, drugs is a bad thing, man.
Yes, drugs are a bad thing.
That's bad, bro.
What's up, No Chaser? Welcome in, bud.
Is that an old lady?
That is a chick. Yes. I thought it was a dude too when I first saw it. That is a chick, bro. These are people who have taken one step too far down the highway of drugs. And I got a palate cleanser planned for after this. If you've never seen The Whitest Kids, you know, it'll be good for you. Marathon Kev is back. What's up, baby?
Yeah, I'm back. What up?
Excellent.
We found a woman. Did you get to see the tattoo girl? Did Kev get to see the tattoo girl?
I don't know. He dropped out. I'm not sure why. I don't ask questions. I don't answer questions either, so there's no point.
Keep it pushing. Yeah.
Keep pushing.
Yes,
Good
sir.
girl.
Come closer.
Homeboy trying to light a cigarette through glass.
Let's do that.
God damn.
I ain't gonna lie. I would do shit like this to people.
Yes. But would you try to light your cigarette off that?
Gonna work.
Damn.
No, but I would pick on people like this.
All right, boys, can we fix her? Welcome back, Chuck.
It depends.
Perhaps.
It depends.
All right, let's see where dude is hit. Yes, sir. Let's decide. I'm gonna play about 30 seconds, maybe 10 seconds, and then we'll decide if we can fix her. All right, how about it? Can we fix her?
I don't think she's broken. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, she's just high as fuck.
And that's not a problem. Okay.
Crab. Any thoughts?
I ain't into skinny walk bitches, bro.
Kind of reminds me of Popeye's girlfriend. What was her name? Olive Oil.
Yes, sir. God, you're savage, Chuck. That's why I love you.
No, bro, this bitch is not fixable at all.
Okay, so I don't like. I'm sorry,
She's from
I
Ireland,
disagree,
bro.
Kev.
She's from Ireland. She just tried to do the whole little Irish, the whole little dance they be doing from Ireland.
Sure, that's
The
not
Irish
Russian.
pig.
In front of the police. She's trying to like
Actually,
prove her.
What makes you say she's Irish? That this is Irish?
I mean, look at her, bro. She tried to do the little
Irish.
Ireland dance or whatever the case may be in front of the police. Like, I ain't drunk. Yeah, watch this. I had a couple of pints of Guinness, but bitch, watch the fuck out. See, there you go. She a little foot up.
But she'll rock your world in the sack, bro.
Nah, I know this bitch, bro.
You'll tap out. You tap out. This is Russian.
Oh yeah,
by
no, that bitch should put a hex on you in the bedroom.
Yeah. She will fuck you up.
She give you lockjaw.
Wow.
I don't think she'll get you lockjaw.
What's up, David?
Have a dick, bro. You
tag that
on a
bitch.
dick
You walk
and
away
shit?
with
Like, that's
tetanus.
crazy. Wait, hold on. Let's walk that down real quick. How the fuck this bitch finna get you lockjaw in the bed?
She got that. She got rusty pussy. That's how.
She ain't gonna be any fun after this, bro. She found Jesus. Like, she changing her life after this.
Right. No, I think she's a little too well put together to be this fucked up.
Yeah.
Bro, she matching the whole little police car. Look at her. Her
Bullshit.
Damn.
That's God right there. Nobody even did nothing to her. God just like,
She's on that crocodile.
Down, Jezebel. Hell no.
Well, this is not vodka, because if it was vodka, the Russian would just shake that shit off and walk away.
I mean, she might just have motor neuron disease or some shit.
Could be.
Guinness, bro. It's Guinness.
I swear that ass bounced back up. All right, OG, here's your girl.
Oh no.
No, she got herpes on the lip.
Proud of you, and remember, kid, you only got one mom and one dad, and then you got Jesus and God.
Wait a second. Hold on. Was she spitting facts? Hold up.
You spitting something.
Yeah.
Brayden, mommy loves you and mommy's proud of you. And remember, kid, you only got one mom and one dad, and then you got Jesus and God.
That was a threat.
Trap.
That might have been
Trap.
a threat, though, to be honest. That
Yeah,
might
but
have
she
been a
had
threat.
herpes, so anything she said goes out the window.
Are we sure that was herpes, or did somebody split her in her lip for talking shit?
The trick is to always treat it as herpes. So
Yes, I was just fixing to say there's no except. You don't make exceptions on that one, Kev, for future
Motherfuckers
reference.
don't gamble. Y'all don't gamble?
Nah.
Fuck no, I am not a gambling man. How many times have I had to say this?
With money, not my penile implant. No, sir. Actually, I don't gamble. I stopped gambling for reasons. That's actually an interesting story. I'm not going to get into it right now, but it's stupid. Oh shit.
What is he?
Bro.
That boy possessed.
Right.
We're gonna ask 10th
You
man
got
if he can fix
eyeballs?
him.
Why have I got that Zelda music going? That's wild.
All I see is the whites of his eyes. Shit.
But that ain't whites, that's yellows. That motherfucker's possessed.
I actually went to school with a guy who had yellow eyes.
What's that
He
shit
was
called
an
when you
ancient
drink
stock
too
of
much
human.
alcohol, like cirrhosis, and then you get the yellow shit?
Technically, all right. So if you have like literal yellow irises, technically that's green, according to like when you're filling out paperwork and stuff, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ow.
Because yellow is not an option.
Crazy.
The genes
Yeah,
that
people don't
do what?
people don't realize that yellow eyes is an actual thing that can happen without it being a disease.
Yes.
And it's literally why blue eyes exist, because people who have green eyes and people who had yellow eyes interbred with each other.
It's not
So
too common to see somebody with yellow eyes, though.
it's not. It's not. Well, I mean, down in the southeast, we got these folks called Geechees, and all of them got yellow eyes.
Oh, the
Aren't they
Geechee
from?
Gullah
Aren't
tribe?
they?
Yeah. You talking about the Geechee Gullah tribe?
Yeah, Geechee Gullas. Yes, yes. I actually,
Kwame Brown doesn't got no goddamn yellow eyes, motherfucker.
not all of them. Hashtag not all. But go
pull up
go
a
fuck
picture
around
with
on
one of them
bro.
with yellow eyes.
I have been vacationing on a Gullah Island for the past 20 years. A lot of them folks got like a really high tan or yellow.
You know how what fixes this bullshit, that rhetoric that you might be kicking? A Google search, you know?
Sure.
Yeah, no, I've already done it.
Have fun.
lying,
Enjoy
you be
your
lying.
wasted time. But I'm telling you, bro, all right. Gula for una. Una mi pula?
Fuck you too.
Till you start speaking Gullah, you can back the fuck up off me, bro.
I speak Gullah too.
So here's what it says about natural yellow eyes. Natural yellow eyes in humans are a rare occurrence, with amber being the third rarest natural eye color after green and gray, found in approximately 5% of the world population. This color is characterized by a solid yellowish, gold, or russet coppery tint, which is thought to be due to the pigment of lipochrome, also known as lipofuscin, present in the iris. Amber eyes should be distinguished from hazel, which typically contain a mix of colors like green. My eyes are hazel. Hazel eyes, master race.
Facts.
And orange, and many appear to shift in hue, where amber eyes maintain a consistent golden hue.
That ain't
I'm not
got
gonna read
nothing to
much
do
more.
with the Geechee Gullah tribe. This motherfucker a liar. Squash, you be
No,
lying.
I was talking about
calling him out again.
I was talking about yellow eyes.
Hold fucking phones, bro.
Sometimes you be
Everybody,
spitting facts,
chill the
and I'm
fuck
like,
out
there's
for
a
a
lot of
second.
times you be lying though.
All right, so let's clarify some shit right out the goddamn gate, okay?
Okay. Yes, sir.
You can disagree with me. You can disbelieve me. You can say that I might be mistaken. But standing there and telling me that I am a liar outright is a disrespect level that I've allowed to pass 3 times. The fourth time I'm calling you on this. I might be misstating a fact. I might be mistaken. I am not telling you a lie because I'm unaware of whether or not it's a lie.
Hold on a second, sir. Nah, don't play with me like that. Fool.
I am not playing with you. I am telling you what I have experienced. If it is false due to anecdotal mystery, I can't help that shit.
Yeah, well, I'm not mad about you misstating the truth intentionally on purpose or whatever the case may be. That's an accident. I get it, you know? And maybe the audience doesn't understand that. I understand that, you know? I get it. That's why I said, brother.
But
can you pull up like a Google search so we can see these niggas with yellow eyes or whatever the case may be?
Would you prefer the Gullas or the Geechees? The Gullas have more amber eyes and the Geechees have more yellow eyes, but the yellow is like,
I mean,
they need a pinstripe, bro. They need a pinstripe.
I mean, balls in your court, whatever you want to do.
Which ball? Left ball or right ball? I prefer the left.
Right.
Damn, I'm not going to do it. Should have went with left, bro. I told you straight up I preferred the left.
Yeah, Kev. A lie requires intention of misdirection or misleading.
Right. If my experiences happen to be misdirected, that's not my fault. Just my anecdotal experience. Now, Jesse was an absolute shit. He had bright freaking yellow eyes. It was retarded. Like, dude got so much fucking trim. This is the guy. I've told you this story before, Kev. I knew a guy who once went to a college and was talking to some chicks. And when they asked him what he was in college for, he said doctoring. Mm-hmm. And he scored that night. It was the eyes, bro. I promise.
Hanlon's razor is one of my most used.
I remember this story. I remember.
OG, your eyes change colors like mine do. Yeah. If you got the hazel.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are a deep blue. And when I get really, really mad, they go blue-er.
I get mad, my shit turn brown.
Well, your shit should be brown to start with there, bud.
What the fuck?
Your shit when you poop should be brown. Bro trying to drive. Holy shit.
He's trying to figure out how to get in that damn car first. How do they get so damn limber on that shit?
Okay, so here's the issue with this scene. This is a bar in the middle of the day. And there is a small troop of Karens who have all gotten knocked up on freaking Mai Tais, maybe? Mojitos?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
What you reckon it is? Bailey's Irish Cream? No, they're too hammered. Look at them.
I'm thinking this is the wine club.
Oh, and they're karaokeing too.
This
is horrible.
Like Chuck Norris is mixed with like ultras, like Michelob Ultras.
I have it on good authority that our Chuck is the original Chuck Norris.
Okay, you're right.
Well, I mean, he also started the Civil War.
Cherry bomb.
Hey, OG, bro, I need you to do me a favor, man. Like, I want a clip of your chat the other night when everybody was trying to come at Chuck about saying he was in Vietnam, and he never actually said that. He's never said that to me. I've never heard him say that. I've heard him laugh and agree with shit, but not actually state when I was, such and such.
That's right.
Dude, the chat was fucking beautiful. That motherfucker was suddenly responsible for everything that's happened since the death of the dinosaurs. It's like Chuck was there when the dinosaurs died. Yeah, he said humans needed a chance. It was ridiculous.
I used to break T-Rexes so you could ride them.
Well, I mean, I don't disbelieve you, Chuck. My mama swore that she rode dinosaurs to school, so I have no reason.
There you go.
Yeah, no, Leah was there. She knows. She saw it. It was great.
What song are they singing on karaoke right now? This is interesting.
Oh, you want to hear it?
Yeah. What song are they? Whoa, no, before we hear it. Gangnam Style.
Yeah, bro. They doing solid.
All right, what about this one?
Funny.
Smash or pass?
Super pass.
What, is she too pale for you? What about your other half?
Yeah, both passes is passing. Both sides.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna pass those off to the Indian guys. I got you, bro.
Yeah, probably for sure. I'm like, she down with the firewater. You know what I mean? Don't ask no questions, bro. I just got it. 2 for the 50.
What about the one in white?
The one singing looks like.
I feel like they're together.
Bruce Willis is the one singing.
Current day Bruce Willis.
No, Bruce Willis is bigger than that. I've actually seen him in person. He's not a small guy exactly. I mean, he's bigger than I am. I'm a fairly big dude. I'm 6'1", 6'2" on a good day. And homie's bigger than I am. So, try that again. That dude's short. That dude's 5'1", 5'2".
Yeah, he is a little sucker.
Yeah, that's how he's all grandpa edition, but I don't know.
Bro, I was actually kind of intimidated by Bruce Willis. But and it wasn't for anything that he did. It's just that I didn't know he was that big. Oh no. No, ma'am.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hard pass.
She got streaks in them draws. You know what I'm
She
saying?
got that
white
in her.
bro. It's definitely
She got the dog in her.
Oh man.
Oh, this is savage. I feel like there's a camera
My
there.
brother in Christ, she is the dog.
She is the dog.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these guys are in love. She's pregnant. He knocked her up,
she's
and they both got
pregnant.
drugged.
Oh, that's sad, bro.
That's so sad.
That's really
Yeah,
sad.
no, I agree. I agree. That's sad.
No, survival of the fittest, baby. Darwinism.
Oh my god, I hate that we agree.
Yeah, but that's not how it's gonna happen, bro. They're gonna have like a fucked up baby making it to adulthood.
They're gonna have like 27 kids together, and you know it.
People don't let shit die these days.
Idiocracy.
I can't watch that anymore. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's out. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, right. I'll adopt that baby. Babies deserve to be cared for. I don't care where they come from, whose they are, who raised them, who made them, how it happened. Take care of the babies.
Yeah, that bitch deserve to go to hell. To be honest, you know.
There's Talcott fishing on the corner.
Oh my god, dude! Stop it. You got me fucked up, Chuck.
He's rapping like Ja Rule lyrics too. You know.
Fine. All right, you convinced me, Kev. I'm sorry. What could I do this?
That's what bro singing right
Now
there.
I want to know: is he doing Eminem? What is this? What are we dealing with here? I gotta know. Are we talking about peace and love? Or are we talking about guns and
That
booze?
shit say hum.
I was giving thanks to my Lord going above. I was getting to trying to demonstrate.
Okay.
Giving up on my rights.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my
And we all
God.
know. Rolling with my cannon, my cake. Yeah, you rolling with
He really is rapping though.
Yeah. Yo, you know my dick. Yeah, from
Hey man, you do me a favor. Just take a seat for you. Yeah, man. Just a little much. That's just
Hold up. Is this a cop talking to him? I guess it is a cop. I thought it was a phone cam, but it's a body cam.
Yeah, bro just started like British battle rapping as soon as he saw the police.
British. So he's not one of those drill guys. Okay.
Nah, you more British battle rap for sure.
Right?
calls about it. That's all.
Man,
I'm all right with you.
Good.
What's up?
Nice and easy.
Just a little quieter. That's all. I got you. Thank you, man. Do you want me to call the ambulance? Check and see if you're all right?
I just think a hug to him. You know what I mean?
Whoa.
I'm not hugging you.
Oh.
A little hug, huh?
This motherfucker fixing to get tased.
Bro, I would have tased him the minute he said, I just need a hug. All right, bet. Bye.
No, OG, you can say anything you fucking like over there. That's fine. You come over here and try to do it, your ass getting tased. If you lucky.
Exactly.
Because I ain't got no problem with sending your next to kid the cleaning bills to my rug. Do not fuck with me.
But like, no, sir, you can hug the ground. How about that?
Yeah, we'll see how you do flopping around like a dead fish. Don't.
He's asking.
I got you, man.
Yeah. Sir.
I need you just hey, take a seat for me. I don't want you.
No, sir, I can't take a seat.
Why? What's wrong?
There's nothing wrong with me.
What do you mean?
There's nothing.
You're yelling. You're not normally like this, man. You're normally way more scared away.
Yo,
what's up? I've seen you around before.
You've seen me around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you might think, yeah, I'm a clown.
I didn't say that.
Yeah. I went from down to down.
Hold on. This is not Britain.
Told y'all
Yeah, no,
he was
this is
battling.
America.
This is like Scotland or Ireland or some shit. He's
No, this is
battling.
America, bro. This motherfucker in Boston or some shit, bro. He's in like
that's
Philadelphia
not
or
Boston.
something. Listen to him. Listen to the accent this motherfucker got. This is nothing to do with.
You're yelling. You're not normally like this, man. You're normally way more scared away.
Yo,
what's up? I've seen you around before.
You've seen me around.
Maybe Canada.
Yeah, but you might think, yeah, I'm a clown.
I didn't say that.
Yeah.
The do not
I
enter
went
song
from
kind of gives it away.
so
That's
down,
definitely
so
the States.
Yeah, that's here. That's somewhere relatively local. That's not in the South. I can tell you that much. It's not in the South.
For once, we don't have to claim
It is in Jersey.
Is it?
Jersey. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just
That
looked up the
sounds like a-
confectionery store behind him.
Yeah, the bar.
Nah, that's a confectionery store.
Oh, is it?
Homemade chocolates. It's homemade chocolates or whatever.
Oh.
Thank you, cunt crab. Do I have to call you rude cunt crab, or can I go back to the rude mud crab? I don't like the word.
You can call me rude. You can call me rude. You can call me whatever you want, man.
Crab. I kind of just want to call you cunt now, and I don't know why.
That works. That works.
Blame OG. He's the one who started me drinking. Hey, you know what we haven't done? Here, let's try this, Rob. Let's see if this works. Yes, you're the one. You there. I need you to do something for me, Kev. Are you there?
He might be smoking a cigarette. Oh,
Grip, bitch.
I need some music, fool.
Music. Hold on. Let's see what I got left.
Yeah, he works with music.
Dude. Like when I took down last night, I sat down and kind of stripped everything out of my StreamYards, and I haven't really put anything back. Let's see what we got. Oh, here we go. Here's a stage killer. We got Rocky in here. Rocky, grift. Good job. All right. So, wait, let me do this right. There we go. Good job, Rock. What's up, She'll Slip Your Punches? Welcome in, chick. Appreciate you.
Are you there, Rocky? Maybe not.
I'm starting to suspect that his microphone is defunct.
Down.
I don't know what to make of it, but I can do this.
That's a Joe Cool laugh.
It is. I stole it straight up. I've been told that me and Joe Cool had the two most distinctive laughs, and I don't believe it because Joe Cool was my ringtone for like 2 years before I started YouTube.
No, you do have a distinct laugh too.
Sure. But I don't think it's quite as distinctive as Joe Cool's. I mean, his is it's unique. I actually imitate other people's laughs. So you know what I mean? It's like a bird call. I can repeat it, but I don't really know what it means. Same thing with music. Like there's some things I can sing, but it's not a matter of me actually singing it. It's like a bird call. I can repeat it. I am imitating a sound, a series of sounds that I've learned. I can't sing.
Yeah. From memory, though, your laugh is a he sort of.
My actual.
Yeah.
My wife bitches me out about this on the regular, dude, because she's really upset that I don't actually use my real laugh on YouTube, and it's because YouTube's an artificial environment, and so artificial things happen, right?
Yeah.
My real, like, you've tickled me, and like when you tell a joke that gets me, I'll mute before I do my real laugh, and I can't help it. I've had the mic long enough that I've done it. It's embarrassing. It kind of sounds like a hentai girl.
Oh, now I want to hear it.
I know everyone wants to hear it. My friends love it. I've got at least 2 chicks that have my laugh as a fucking notification. What, Kev? What you got going on over here? Talk to me, bro.
See, here's what he's not telling us. He actually speaks Japanese and does the oigao face while doing his original laugh.
Now, what you don't know is that I dated an Okinawan, and she broke up with me the first time she made me really laugh.
Why? Did she feel like you were mocking her?
No, actually, it had to do with the biscuits and gravy. I really don't want to explain it.
Well, Jesus, now I'm even more curious. Well. I thought the Japanese loved biscuits and gravy.
Okinawan.
Yes.
Okinawan. Yeah. This chick showed up. She was 101 pounds, dripping, soaking wet.
Oh, it sure would be a nice story if there was a little bit of contribution.
Evidence? I can't give you that. This was high school, bro. I'm sorry. It's just beyond the pale. My bad. I'll stop. Because Kev is uncomfortable by things that he can't prove.
I have a homie. Ironically enough, I have a homie that's in Okinawa right now.
Totally missed the grift. God damn.
Yeah.
So clue.
How was that?
Hell.
It was annoying, mildly problematic, and a little shocking. Yeah.
I thought a hyena got on the loose.
It sounded at least 70% down.
My mic working.
Joe Cool.
I got the
My
grift
mic
for you,
working.
bro. I got the music queued up. I'm doing
Hey,
everything.
hold up. Wait, there it is. You got it. I saw that. I was wondering what was going on, bro. I was wondering what was happening. We do this thing. Yep. Bop. Boop. Do the thing, bro.
Oh, bro, you got to share the screen.
I did. Just put you over it. Play, bitch. Play.
Perfect.
Go.
Perfect.
Professional.
Perfect. Okay. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the saddest stream of all time. My brother, Caucasian Sasquatch, he has been trying to tell you about a situation that happened in his life a long, long time ago, which he is still heartbroken about. And it is quite the most interesting story of our time. But we will not be talking about this unless the people show a little bit of emotional support by accessing the Cash App. What's the Cash App?
CaucSquatch. $. Hold on. I'll give it to you right here. Right here. Here you go. Go ahead.
Yes. We would need a couple contributions to the CaucSquatch Cash App. Learn further about my brother. So many of you will not have to go through the same things as my brother. And we will carry on. We will carry on, my people. If you so much find it in your hearts to contribute so that we can learn from the story for the grift. Am I right,
Girl,
my
you
people?
are so good to me.
Am I right, my people?
Good girl.
Put
All
your
right.
hands in the air. Everybody. Hey, God bless y'all for the grift. Griff.
That was amazing, Kev. Like, almost finished.
Yeah, no problem.
What up, Clue? Why ain't you in here yet? Are you back here trying to hide and shit? Like, that ain't cool. What's up, David?
Yeah, what up,
How you
Clue?
doing? Chilling like a villain, cheating, robbing, stealing. I got time.
That's the most epic grift I've ever heard in my life.
It's good shit, ain't it? Like, I got
Yes.
good people on my side. It's an amazing thing.
It was almost miraculous. Like, I grew up in a Pentecostal church, and that shit was moving.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I've been through a few Pentecostal churches, but I can do like an amazing Southern Baptist drift. Like, it's a little bit sinful.
Hey, yours is better than mine, to be honest.
Well, I mean, what you've
grift
got
is
to do is dip down deep into your wallet. You got to bring me every single dime that you have. I want the pennies out of your penny loafers. I want you to dig through your couch and give me your change, because Jesus is here. Jesus is saving your soul. Jesus is giving you the ability to live beyond your means, and you have not given me $1, and I don't believe it.
Come out.
Bro.
Jesus.
I'm telling you, man, I was a near miss for a Southern Baptist minister. I'm not lying. I'm dead serious.
Oh, Lord.
I was dating a chick. I was like friends with her dad. We were doing the whole thing, and then it went sideways, and I decided that I didn't want to do that.
Your bad.
Yeah, no, it wasn't my bad. It was her bad. She's the one. Never mind.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah.
Don't worry about that shit at all, bro. shit. Hold up. Let me see here. We have the Raging Tomato with animated effigy as Varun and Azrael and the Shade Master all on the same panel.
Oh Lord.
I'm not going there.
Yeah,
Seems
Sarah
like a
was
hell of a
little
panel.
crazy. Yeah.
Dude, I don't know if you've come across the Shade Master. Have any of y'all ever seen him?
I have
I have
not.
not.
You would love him, dude. All right. So his previous channel was called The Carnal Conservative. I stumbled across him like randomly. I don't remember. I think it was Mandatory Carry sent me his link. I go and check him out. Homeboy does these, like, he sits in his car with the camera off and he does like this stream of consciousness thought thing, right? He just speaks what he's thinking. It's great. It's wonderful. I mean, it's 5-star type shit, except he doesn't know. He doesn't care. He's just uploading it to YouTube to get it off his phone. I used to use this dude as my intro monologue. I would go clip like 3 minutes of whatever it was he was talking about and use it for the intro to Sasquatch Shills. And I never told him about it. I didn't tell him about it until he happened to randomly discover my channel. And he comes back. He's like, dude, who told you could use my content? I was like, bitch, go fuck yourself. If you're that much of an asshole, I'll stop using it. He's like, no. I'm just curious. How did you find me? He's one of the most based YouTubers I've ever seen. And recently, within like the past 2 months, he's gotten a divorce, kind of gone down the red pill path, kind of gone down the MGTOW path, and hasn't really decided where he's at. I walk into his freaking stream. Like, I've interviewed him. We know each other anyway. I'm like, dude, you need to go check out the Raging Tomato. And he's like, man, fuck that bitch.
Damn.
All right, so a lot of people mess with the Raging Tomato. If you're wanting to get into the debate sphere type thing that you're doing, that would be a good place to start if you haven't started yet. And he's like, man, I don't really care about women. Then one day he tunes in, he sees me in there with like the Powdered Dusty and Tomato and a handful of other people. And Andrew Wilson, suddenly he's sold. Fucking sold. I expect great things from him. I just think he has to work through some of his problems to get some conclusions to the questions that he has. Right? And I think it'll be great on the other end of it.
Good enough. About to roast me some pecans.
Roast? All right, so you're going to roast you some pecans at 4 a.m.?
Yeah, good breakfast.
Wait, are there drugs involved? I'll leave it at that. Thank you. Continue. Hey, David Wayne, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
How do you grift?
Somebody send Sasquatch $20. I'll pay you back tomorrow.
Dude, that's not the way grifting works.
You had me up. My bad. I'm stupid.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like,
We're
okay,
all
no.
here
Here's the thing.
having
Send
fun
me money
right now.
yourself.
That's what I'm fixing to do it, man.
Hold up,
I'm
bro.
fixing to lay it
Hold on. If you want people to send me money, why don't you send me money? However, if you want other people to send me money, don't tell them you'll pay them back, because that's sort of disingenuous on its surface, right? Are you going to pay them back?
No.
Okay.
It's the internet. I didn't know you had to tell the truth.
All right. You got me there.
But I've got, listen, we're all here having fun. Are we not all here? I don't think Sasquatch is having as much fun as we are. We should send him money so he could catch up to the fun that we are having with him on his channel. It's physics, people. Pull it out, put it in. Pull it out, put it in. But you don't put it in yourself.
That's exactly how my wife likes it.
I'll be better one day. I think I'm
Yeah,
still
we'll
the new
get
guy.
you in shape, bro. One day you're going to be up here grifting on your own. It'll be great. Clue, where the fuck are you at? Why are you not here yet? I need to hear you like clear your throat and cough a few times, and then I can go to bed and feel okay. I shouldn't have said that. He's not going to like that. Be like, all right, so what are we looking for to participate in? Oh, wait, I've got one. We got some Nancy Pelosi over here. Let me do
Man,
this.
she's still alive.
Yeah, I can't believe it either.
She's still
Hold on.
kicking.
No. If you're not familiar with memeology, I don't know what's wrong with you. Where the hell have you been, and why aren't you involved in what we're doing?
Stop being so goddamn politically correct. If you're not dumb, you know what the fuck going on. Okay. Nancy Pelosi confirms Democrats are working to implement gender affirming care for trans kids at the national level. August 7th, 2025.
How is your office responding to the pauses in gender affirming care here in California?
Well, that is something that I'm working for at the national level, and we have, how can I say, are hoping that we can have gender affirming care.
Pause, please. Pause, please. Would you mind, Squatch, if myself and my Negromite brother OG, if we translate this into Ebonics for the people after she says a little bit? Would that be a problem?
Hold on, I've almost got it set up right. Let me do it correctly. I keep trying to do it right, and it never actually works the first time. I don't know why. All right, here you go. And there's Nancy Pelosi, and you and OG sell it.
Okay, can we start that? Can we rewind? OG, you ready?
What? I'm scared. What's up?
Okay. So this is Nancy Pelosi. Okay, let me read this to you, brother. Nancy Pelosi confirms Democrats are working to implement gender-affirming care for trans kids at the national level, August 7th, 2025. And I think there's a lot of people that are not going to understand this unless we talk to them in Ebonics. And I think we would be perfect translators to get this to the people, if you wouldn't mind. You feel me?
I got you. Let me grab my pecans.
Pecans.
What the fuck is a pecan?
Don't worry about
Shut
it.
up, Chuck.
This ain't for you.
Is that slang? He said up, Chuck.
Gorge.
Gorge.
Okay.
Come on, guys. Let's do it right.
Carry on, Squatch, and I think we'll let you know when to pause so we can translate.
Oh, Jesus. God damn, OG, you ruined everything, bro. Like, okay, fine.
Come on, OG.
No, he's getting his pecans. Pecans.
Pecan.
Yankee.
Is that slang? Is that street slang for something?
Yeah, you're peeing in a can.
Pecans.
Pecan
Hey,
pie.
paying in the can.
No, sir. Hey, hold up. Let me give you a little bit of a learning curve here. Around here, and I don't know that anybody away from here does this. I've never heard of anyone else saying it. Around here, grandparents who have property, whenever a child is born, they plant 10 acres of pecans. When a grandchild is born, they plant 20 acres of pecans. Here's what it does. They deed these properties to the child or the grandchild. This individual ends up getting a check for at 10 acres about $2,000, $3,000 a year. 20 acres, it's like $4,000 or $5,000 a year. But whenever the life of the pecan trees have gone their full, which is like 50 fucking years, have gone their full course, they cut the pecan trees down and plant a full tract of like pine trees, like loblolly or number 2 yellow. And that's like $25,000 when it gets cut. So when they turn like 22, they get all of that money as a like almost a dowry. It's not really a dowry. They don't really own the land. They're not really operating it. This is done by the family. It's a thing. They just get like 50 grand when they turn 21. That's your nest egg to start your life with. When you move out, when you turn like 18, you go out and you get a job and you work and you grind and you save and you scrimp and then when you turn 21, you find out you got 50 grand sitting in the bank and you buy a house and then you can live your life because you've learned to scrimp, you've learned to save, you've learned to do
back and right.
OG, do this shit.
Sasquatch is the type of guy that answers all of the questions on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire flawlessly. That's all there is to it.
Exactly. Well,
Wait,
he was
can I
telling
call
a
a friend?
bullshit story about 20 acres of pecans.
And you
He's
can
still
eat me,
coming up
Kev.
about 20
I'll
acres
let you lick
short.
both my balls. I don't mind.
Yeah, I ain't heard about that one, but maybe I'm just poor.
We're about 20 acres and a mule short for your little story. Okay. Let us grift.
No.
The Pelosi. You ready, OG?
Yeah.
All right. This might get a little salacious. Trigger warning. Let's go.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be some language used.
Go
Yeah,
ham.
press play for the people.
Play. Play for you simpletons. Play.
Whoa.
Are you looking for like a setup? Squatch?
You still with us, brother?
Oh, he died. The
He
ancestors
done
got him.
stroked out. He
Yeah, the
stroked
ancestors
out.
got him.
Another person that Chuck outlived.
Yes.
That's crazy.
Miraculous.
That's a fact. I remember when old Uncle, what was his name? Robert Lee. I remember when he died. We had put him in the ground.
You say
He was an
Uncle
old
Robert
codger
Lee?
back.
Yes,
He was
the
an old
yellow-eyed
codger
Geechee
back then.
Gottis. The yellow-eyed Geechee Gotti's got him.
Oh wait, are you still talking shit there, bro?
We need some sound too, by the
Yeah, we need a
There
little
ain't no
sound.
sound.
All right, so let me explain what Kev said when this started out. He was like, "Hey, let me talk to OG. We're going to explain this shit to you. If you're going to be talking while Nancy Pelosi is talking, you're going to be difficult to understand. So can one of y'all please fucking ebonics this shit out? Stop fucking with me, please."
We were trying, but we couldn't. There was no sound to the video.
There was no sound.
Okay, you want me to do it step by step? I'll do it step by step. Good girl.
Well, you don't have to do it step by step. Just make sure there's sound to the video, my brother.
All right, so let me get to the right spot. I'm gonna turn it about half volume so y'all can talk over it easy because I don't want you to stress your throat there, Kev.
No. I think you should play full volume, and then we will prompt you when to stop the video so that we can translate.
Oh, you're gonna. I see. I understand now. I apologize for not understanding the half.
It's all good.
No problem.
The other half.
Yeah.
The pause word is Diddy.
Well, that is something that I'm working for at the national level, and we have, how can I say, are hoping that we can have gender affirming care for our trans kids, and that it's a sad thing for us. I'm not totally. I don't know what effect we can have nationally with what we have going on in the White.
All right, first off, this is the thing y'all don't understand about insider trading. We really got to be pumping the people up with this malarkey and this horseshit. You know what I'm saying? To cover my motherfucking tracks so you stupid ass niggas keep voting Democrat so I can get away with this 400 million that ain't nobody questioning me about. You feel me? Carry on.
Yeah, so in order for us to get away with our insider trading and terrible bullshit, we got to turn all you kids into nigga bitches.
Yeah, that part right there.
Well, because you'll be more distracted by that than you will me making billions of dollars in corruption.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
This is
so all
too
you niggas
good.
get mad and upset about Hulk Hogan dropping the N-bomb when he was talking about his little Jezebel wife. You know what I'm saying? Scrogging on goddamn Toby or whatever the case may be. And I can see the inside of trading to be a thing. And y'all don't question me about this or I'll put you on a goddamn Clinton chip list. You feel me?
And And I'll call you racist and nobody will care. That's another part.
Yep. Onward.
House and in the Congress. It's really very sad. If you were there, outside our door, we have a trans flag. Outside of our door in the congressional office building, we have the trans flag, as do some of our other colleagues. But that view is not necessarily shared by people on the other side of the aisle.
Pause. All right, OG, you go ahead.
Is that Vegeta?
So basically, what she's trying to tell you is them other motherfuckers over there don't like the shit we like. So fuck them, fuck they mama, fuck they mama's cancer. I hope it stays a while. Like, they just, it's like, it's not shared by our opponents because they have another grift that they do.
Yeah.
And we kind of mad because we can't get into that grift.
So that is final form cell. Final form cell.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Are we translating or are you translating? Like the black people translating or you translating?
Hold up. I'll clear everything up. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. I didn't mean to have people interfering with what it is y'all are doing. I've got a grift to go right after this. Please continue. I apologize.
Yeah, thank you. All right. So basically what she said, y'all finna stop set tripping on the fact that we putting like transnational flags on like the VA properties and shit like that. And matter of fact, next one of you veterans that pop up having something to do with this, we finna smack fire out your motherfucking mama on account of your bitch ass trying to say something about this. What the fuck did I fight for my country for these LGBT rainbow ass motherfuckers be planting flags? I thought we was representing now with this bitch for goddamn Christopher Columbus. Y'all get me fucked up. Keep asking me these questions about this goddamn 400 million I got, and we finna turn this bitch into Benghazi 2.0. You feel me? Carry on.
I will burn this country to the ground and let the ashes fall around me before I stop
That Hillary Clinton shit is looking like child's play. Y'all got me fucked up. Got me staging crimes and shit to get my motherfucking husband hit over the head with a goddamn hammer. Bitch. You know who the fuck I am.
So, if you lie to me and tell me you're not entertained, I won't believe you. Send me money. You are entertained. Don't lie to me.
So on God, you ever heard of a dirty bomb? On God, we about to have one of those in the country. Who asking me about my motherfucking money and see what goes on.
Yeah, you got me.
We will distract you some way.
Come on, goddamn dirty mom. You know what the fuck I be doing with these dirt? I mean, shit. I mean, God bless the people and all the whole little shit, you know? I'm just so sad at this point in time that y'all really be calling me out for the insider trading I be taking a part of. And I had to try to sacrifice myself. I mean, goddamn my husband on account of the Baphomet and the whole little shit that be happening in California. What's that shit called? The Bohemian Grove, you know? And
all right, thank you. That was phenomenal. That was fucking great, dude. I'm gonna have to clip that later, dude. That was amazing.
Appreciate that.
Don't be knocking that Bohemian Grove.
That was very
I went to get a drink and I needed to get two. Came back and I was like, "You're like, is that Vegeta?" I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that'll happen. Illuminati confirmed.
All right, Dave, you're here, right? Okay, you're at the bottom. Cool. All right, I got everybody.
Hey, salute, Dave. What's going on with it, buddy?
How's it going, man? I was waiting for one of y'all to be like, imitating her. Ask me a question one more again. See what happens. You know, because they don't want to be answering none of that shit. They don't give a fuck about why
Ask
are you
me
asking
again, motherfucker?
Yeah.
You're straight to alligator Alcatraz.
Unfortunately, they don't share our opinion across the aisle. She's wearing red for a reason.
It's for the blood of the babies that were sacrificed to Baal.
To keep her
Turn your bitch ass in the adrenochrome.
Still alive.
Keep talking crazy, me turn your motherfucking ass in the adrenochrome, nigga. Fuck. What we talking about?
Adrenochrome. Ain't that shit that turned them frogs gay?
All right. At this point, we have about let's see, it's 33 minutes. That's what 23 minutes, 27 minutes left. I'm gonna bring up Resto. Hi.
Oh Lord.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Wait, before we get off,
Yes,
Kev.
sir.
If I ever
Yes,
cam
sir.
up, do I have the pass to do blackface?
Oh God in heaven, you do for sure. If Drake got the pass, bro, you
I
got
am
the
a white
pass.
guy. You said let us black dudes do it. I'm just gonna do
Hold on.
blackface to fuck
Hold
with
You're
up.
not white, bro.
This is,
You're
hold on.
not
This is
white.
my channel. I get to give the passes here. We could do it on some members only shit.
What the fuck did I walk
The cold
into?
part about it is this
What the
motherfucker
fuck
is
did I
not
walk
white,
into?
bro. This motherfucker
I got
is
the
not
shoe
white.
polish. I got the
Oh,
shoe
shit,
polish.
Kev said even if his skin is white, he has a black soul.
Oh God in heaven, bro.
It's
I
that
know you're.
nappy head of yours, dude. It's that nappy head OG you got.
What the hell? What up,
All
Dub?
right,
Damn,
Resto. Resto, I got to
What?
know, man. We the whole plan tonight when I started all of this, I was going to do a little bit of stupid shit and then go into some drama. And then these motherfuckers showed up and started their own shit. I'll just let it go. Give me some drama, bro.
Oh, you want the drama? Oh no, I'm not the
Shut
right
up.
person to ask about drama, bro.
We
Like
got
I'm
drama, right?
That's
Resto, we got
all night.
we got drama, Resto.
We got
We got
body cam.
we got
I mean,
we got
shit.
some Resto. We got some.
no, I don't think we have anything. I don't think anything
You sure? You sure? I can.
Yeah, I'm pretty I'm pretty sure.
About some message screenshots that in the screenshot it says never show this
Oh,
to
would you
anyone.
look at the time? Would you look at the time?
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Are you okay?
show
I
us
can
a
fix this shit like real goddamn easy. Watch this shit. Bam. What was that about drama?
No, we got no drama. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
We got the green book though. We got the green book.
I don't think we have anything. Oh, the green book.
Listen,
Yeah. Okay.
brother.
Oh, we talk about that. Oh, we
That's
talk
what
about
I'm
that.
talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
yeah. Let's do that. Let's
Everybody,
do that
hold
thing.
on.
Don't focus on me.
Wait,
Hold up,
y'all. Wait.
Everybody stop. Hold on.
Yes. Please, respectfully, ladies and gentlemen.
Yo,
Respectfully.
Chuck, what is the green book?
You don't have the green book?
Wait a second. Hold on.
You're
Squatch.
not in the loop,
You
Tash?
fucking up the grip.
Hold
Chuck,
up, bro.
Chuck,
Hold
one
up.
second.
Listen. I caught my kitchen on fire a couple of days ago. Spent a couple of days trying to fix that. And when I come back, everybody's like rattling out about all this stuff, and I have no idea.
Wait a minute.
Why did crab drop? Why did crab drop?
Squatch.
Because he was talking while I was talking. That's it.
Lord
That's
have
the
mercy.
only reason. That's it.
Kev got the lowdown.
Yes.
Kev got it.
Squatch.
All right,
Yes.
Kev, go for it.
Can you hear me, my brother? Well, I think that a couple of us have the lowdown, but I'm glad Dub is here right now, and I'm and I'm glad you have the power of the share screen, so that we can get one more grift in before we talk about the green book.
You do it right.
Yes. Well, no. This grift is not on me. You share that
Stop
screen.
touching me.
And you
Stop
put Dub
touching
up
me.
here.
Okay, I got
put
you.
Dub up
I
here.
I didn't give you permission.
Yes.
Wait, let me find it. The only screen I see sharing is mine. This screen?
Lord have mercy.
That's the only screen I got back here, bro.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Wait, what
Hold
the
on.
fuck is this?
Like,
Is that
you do your
Cell?
job and then I'll do mine. That's how that works.
You're right. My bad.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm always right,
We're
but
up.
you don't
We're
like
up
it.
now.
You say I'm lying when
We're
I'm
up.
right. So fuck you.
Wait,
But do
Kev
your
has the
job.
keys here.
Right.
Does Kev have keys
we're
here?
up now. We're up now.
He might have.
Wait, do we all have keys to each other's channels? What the fuck is going on here? Like,
Silence, Dub.
There
Silence.
you are, bro. There you are.
I need you to get your shit together, Dub. Okay,
Yeah,
can we
fuck
get a full screen for Dub? Dub, I need that grift. I need that grift right now, my brother.
1
That's
hour
David.
of pure silence. What the...
That's David.
That's the wrong one.
Resto.
Wait, hold on.
Resto.
Which one's Dub?
Resto.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
it's me. Hello.
Everybody silence.
I'm
Everybody
Dub.
silence. Silence.
What am I supposed to do a promo? I'm supposed to be sad? Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Baby, I miss you.
The fuck?
I'm sorry.
Bitch, you ain't worth $1.
Hold on. I was getting a call. I just ended it. Okay.
All right, I tell you what, we gonna come back to you in a second.
Yeah. Come back to me.
Fine, whatever, bro. Like you do you.
Hey, pull me back up. Pull me back up after this. I gotta answer this call. Pull me back up.
Yeah, he's all so much more important than anything he's actually doing in real time.
Yep.
Oh my god, he's weird.
You know how this shit works, Kev.
All right, well let's go.
How you doing, bro?
I was gonna say let's do Dito. I was doing very well before the purple Jesus showed up, like the false prophet that he is, and has been leading all my people astray. We will be talking about some things known as he would like to say the Purple Book, but it would be the Green Book Chronicles. So long as you in a chat. Hold on, let me get my Ibonics on. Listen, bro, if you niggas want to know what the fuck the scoop is about the Green Book Chronicles, y'all better pull up on the CaucSquatch. Pause. The CaucSquatch.
He's having a problem saying my Cash App, so I suggest you just give me money and make him stop.
And
I think that would be best for the people. Is this a whole lot of freeloaders over here that are not willing to pay for the word of the Lord of the channel? You bitch.
All right, you did good, bro. I appreciate it. Much love.
Thank you. That wasn't even
Even if you do call me a liar twice out of 3 times in a fucking stream, I can still get over that shit. Love you. It's fine. You know, it's the same thing I say about babies.
Yeah.
Babies need protection. They need care. They need to be loved. So does Kev.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you.
All right, now what are we doing? I kind of feel like we got off base.
Yeah, we did. We got off
Green
track.
Book?
Yeah, the Green Book. That's right. The Green
Book. Yeah, the Green Book.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sasquatch didn't get his copy yet.
What you know about the Green Book,
Sorry,
my
bro.
brother?
What do I know about
got a
copy?
Who? When? Where? Which? Who has a copy of the Green Book?
I got that shit.
Book? You don't know the Green Book? Come on, David.
What's the Green
I'm going to do a random number generator, and the first one that pops up, oh, look, it happens to be Rude Cunt Crap. So tell me what the Green Book is, bro.
So the Green Book is a documentary created by Snow to try and validate or justify some of the things regarding the Snow and NPC fallout / resto doxing situation.
Excellent. Okay, I know a little bit
about
Yeah. Hold on. I know a little bit about the peripherals on that. I'm aware of who is involved with that stuff. I didn't know this is what we were talking about. Okay. How about this? Chuck, what else?
Well, that's the code name for the book that she wrote. Kept all of her information nice and tight in. It seems that Mr. NPC decided 5 months after the fact that he was going to use said information to bring Snow down for some reason. So she's been delivering copies of the Green Book to certain individuals for their viewing pleasure in order to provide answers to this great mystery.
That is fucking amazing. I love Snow. She's great.
Yeah.
She's so based. She's painful.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
think,
wow.
It provides
a little insider trading. I think she has decided to not share all the information of the Green Book.
Actually, hold on. Now that my autism has information it didn't have before, suddenly other things I've heard said out loud in places make a lot more sense.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, my man threw another dagger in my back tonight.
Wait, what happened?
I was over on a channel where Mr. Talcott was on, and I joined the panel in order to join the discussion, and the man threw an arrow down in the chat saying, "Why you be letting this fool up there that ain't got nothing to say is just gonna sit there? Why you
Who
got
was
him
it?
up there, NPC?"
Oh,
You know,
He was,
no, he live. I didn't know
hold
he
on,
went
hold
live
on.
tonight.
Full disclosure. This is a full disclosure moment.
Yeah.
I've been trying to interview NPC for the past 3 months. Every time I set up a schedule, every time I ask him for a date, every time I try to pound down a freaking moment in time, 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 50 minutes. The show is 57 minutes long. Sasquatch Shills, go check it out. It's over there somewhere. Something happens. Every time. Something happens.
Say,
It's the weirdest thing. I think.
say it ain't so, brother.
But I think he thinks I'm going to try to get him with a gotcha. And that's not what Sasquatch Shills is at all. I mean, you can ask OG and Kev. They know. They've
It's
been
your
through.
affiliation.
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't care. I don't care what they think. I don't care what they do. I don't care why they do it. I just want to know what it is, want it explained well, and depicted specifically for my audience. That's it.
It is a little bit of a humiliation ritual, but you know what I mean? It's for the lore. It's for the, you know what
It's
I mean?
only
It's for the
because I
content,
tell you
like,
that you're fucking up and you need to do it right. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, ain't nobody mad at that for sure.
That's your problem.
I went through my goddamn humiliation ritual.
Oh
Goddamn,
yeah,
where the
you
fuck you
do.
at, NPC?
You do a good show there, Sass. Till you threw me
Wait, how
out
is it
that
a
day.
humiliation ritual? Like, unironically though, because like, it's not that bad.
It's really not though, but goddamn, it's
It
kudos
is
to
when
you
you're
for
in
fucking up
chat
the,
and
you
get
know what I'm
thrown
saying?
out.
Dude, I don't look. I have mods that deal with my Sasquatch. That's between you and them, bro. Sasquatch Shills is different. That's not this. That's not this thing at all. Y'all can come up here and start all the shit you want to. I don't care. In Sasquatch Shills, like take Jack Talcott. Perfect example. I interviewed Jack Talcott. I had 40 people in chat all talking shit about Jack Talcott. How many chats see, Chuck? How many chats? It looked like a goddamn ghost town in this motherfucker. Oh, that's not me. That's my mods I've talked to. Most of them have been through Sasquatch Hills. They know what it is I'm trying to do. They understand why I'm doing it. It's to promote your channel. I don't give a shit if you're selling flat earth. I don't care if you're a fucking full-on progressive left-wing libtard weirdo trying to sell whatever the hell fucking snake oil you got in your goddamn pocket. I don't care. The point is to produce a decent show that people can watch and not be fucking copyright claimed for having restreamed.
Exactly.
Period.
Yeah, there's some entertainment value to
Sell
this
your
shit.
show.
Like all bullshit aside, you might do some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying? To put baby in the corner. That's possible. And that's what we doing. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you better be
happens.
prepared for that. If you're on the fucking internet and you accept a Caucasian Sasquatch interview, it might be some fuckery that come along with that.
Here's the fuckery, though.
Be prepared,
The show
though.
itself is perfectly safe. OTW probably did it the best I've ever seen done. He did the whole show, and then the very second Dusty showed up in the back chat before he even knew he was here. There's no way he knew he was here. Dusty shows up in the back chat. Suddenly, OTW has technical issues and has to go.
Yep.
Now, Kev, you know how this works. I think I've explained it before. OG, you too. Whenever I do a Sasquatch Chills, I have a 1 hour after dark. The after dark is for previous guests. I don't give a fuck if you like people, don't like people, come in to try to talk shit on people. I don't care. Previous guests, that's the criteria. If you've been in the show, you can come up on on the Sasquatch Chills After Dark and talk whatever shit you want. I don't care. If you haven't been in the show, go fuck yourself. I'm not interested. I'm just not.
That's the benefit
So, like,
of that. That's
bring
Sasquatch After Dark shit is like, yeah.
Oh, dude, that shit's wild.
You get to sit on
Is
some
that where the
bullshit,
Diddy
sit
party
in on some
happened?
bullshit.
Something like that.
Yeah, it's like the internet Diddy party minus the Cassie ass whooping. You know?
Somebody definitely gets fucked. That is certain.
Yeah, you're right. That he had technical difficulties real fast after a flawless
I don't have a
show.
problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. That's fine. You can puss out and walk away, and I don't fucking smoke your ass up about it. That's fine. If Kev wanted to walk out, I wouldn't have said a word to him. We'd be having this conversation about Kev instead of OTW.
Yeah.
All right. Full disclosure. You know the card game that OTW tried to trigger off of like Panelverse?
Yeah.
I was involved in that. I almost regret it. I do not regret it, but I almost do. My implication that I was using was the idea that you could take a really good idea, roll it into a really good show, and roll that into a successful YouTube channel. We had a 3.5-hour conversation one night about how this could be done. And then OTW did the thing that he did. There was no real
game he's
input.
making?
Do what?
Talking about the game he's making?
Right. Like we
I got a
discussed
full
this.
blown character. He's got me a full blown character already, like artist rendered and backstory and everything.
Sure. I've lost all of my lighters. How is that possible?
Oh, I got a bunch over here.
You've had meth heads come in your house.
You got broken light bulbs around?
Stick it to the camera.
Follow the light bulb, Sasquatch. You'll find the lighter.
Wait. I wrote a joke just for flow state. How many Dusties does it take to screw in a light bulb? Dusty just stole your light bulb.
But that's brutal. That is brutal.
Yeah, no. You only know if you know, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like half the people are going, what the fuck? I don't understand. The other half of the people are going, damn it, dude.
Yeah, it's very
Yeah.
You gotta be a piece of shit and you gotta know his history. Basically.
Right.
But so Chuck, what did you think about that green book? I thought it was kind of
I think there's still some gaps in it. I think there's some pages.
Yeah, definitely. But the best part of that thing for me was Snow leaking Kev's DMs, which were completely redundant to the point she was making. And in the screenshots of Kev's DMs, it says, "Please don't tell people this," or "Please don't show people this." So, but it's her screenshotting his DMs and sending them to NPC. So what the fuck?
Yeah, the math don't math sometimes.
No.
Just like what she say? Somebody wanted me to look up this person. Therefore, I had to pay money to reactivate my lookup account.
Oh god.
Well, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Kev, did you see she was leaking your DMs to NPC?
Yeah, for sure. It wasn't even DMs, bro. It was like personal text messages, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
She learned that trick from. She learned that from Lindsay. Then.
No. She was respectful about it. You know, I'm not finna smut her on that regard. She actually tapped in with me. She like, you mind if I share this shit? Like our conversations or whatever the case. I'm like, I don't.
Dude, that is elegant as hell. That is some seriously based shit. Like I love Snow more now hearing that than I did before that.
It was solid. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Yeah, she actually tapped in. Like, can I share the shit that I was talking about with you? I'm like, yeah, do your thing. I really don't give a fuck. I don't be saying nothing once that I can't repeat twice. You know what I mean?
That's right.
Yeah.
That's good, but it made me piss myself laughing when in the screenshot of the DMs it's you saying, "Please don't share this with anyone." So what the fuck?
Wait, she's saying that? I didn't say that.
I swear it was your message to her.
Nah, hell nah. I would have never said nothing
Hey,
like
bro.
that. I don't give a
Hey,
fuck.
listen, everybody on panel.
Listen,
Anybody
bro,
wanting to do a live stream after this, go ahead and set it up so I can redirect to you. If you're not going to do it, let me know. and I'll redirect to somebody else.
Hey, fucking.
Got about 10 minutes.
All right, give me 3 minutes to think about it. You know, but nah, Crab. Think about it though, like logically. You know what I mean? If I would have said some shit like that to her in the first place, why would I like give her the A-OK? You know what I mean?
No, I don't know.
For sure. Yeah, I never said that. Like, don't share this shit with me or whatever the case may be. Like, don't share this shit with nobody. Nah, for sure. We had a little bit
With
of
that-
thing going on or whatever the case may be. We was talking about meeting up. Long story short, you know what I'm saying? Give y'all a little personal background. She's in California. You know, my whole family and shit, like where I come from, I'm based out of Portland, Oregon. So my father passed away. So I was thinking about just driving out there and, you know, just swinging out that way to see what was going on with her because we were chopping it up. What came between that shit, I had a little old thing pop up. You know what I mean? So I'm like, ooh, I got to put that shit to bed with you, Snow. You know what I mean? Like, apologies or whatever the case may be, but all that shit we was talking about, we got to put that shit to rest. I got some other shit going on. You know what I mean? So if you double back on that and look back, you're going to be like, oh, yeah, right. That's right. That's what Gail was saying. I don't give a fuck, though. You know, I know how the internet work, bro. You know, talking to people on the internet, they finna leak your shit. You got to be careful. You know what I mean? Well, I don't really give a fuck, though. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah,
For sure.
I found out real fast. There ain't nothing private.
At all. Yeah, at all. I didn't learn that lesson a long ass time ago, for sure. But yeah, I was down for the crack or whatever the case may be. But some other shit going on. You know?
Yeah, I don't say anything I don't want anybody
Right.
to hear most of the time. And then, secondly, I don't fear too many of the consequences. Like, what the fuck you gonna do? You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I'm just gonna say this right now. I've talked to Zephyr quite a bit. I'd like a tumble with that bitch. It would probably tip my hat.
No.
Oh, you want to get in on that toe sucking too?
Bro, I don't give a fuck what she sucks. Roll that shit out. Roll it out like a water park, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly, bro. Bro, if she would have tried to suck on my toes or do some weird shit in Vegas, just off the Yetis alone, bro, I probably would have cracked, you know? I didn't. Like, all the lore and shit behind that, it's all bullshit. But if it would have went down like that, I definitely would have did that, though. I'm single, bro. Like, what the fuck
Dude,
do I
if
got
I'd
to
have
lose?
gone to Vegas, you motherfuckers have so much goddamn lore to fuck with, y'all wouldn't even be talking about y'all selves. I'm telling you. They'd have been goddamn tally marks on that motherfucking bedpost. These bitches would have marched through like a goddamn conga line. You fucking with the wrong one, dude.
He could have got up there with Rusto on them Yetis.
Oh, yeah, rest of it got shit on it, bro. I'm telling you, I got no goddamn chill.
Sasquatch, I'm like, them would have been my Yetis. Nobody would have got on them.
No.
I don't
do
believe
got
that.
standards, though. All due respect to everybody, though, I do got a level of standards. You know what I mean? And that's why I left it up to my brother Chris to put
Well, how
Sister
come
Mel's
they?
ankles in there. Shit, I
How
ain't doing
come they
that.
be
You know what I
saying you
mean?
be
Chris
trying to
got
pick
that.
up that trans dude? Then
Say again.
how come they said you was hitting on that trans dude at the bar?
No, that got misconstrued. I got the live stream from that whole shit, that whole little encounter.
Right? You and
That was
Wrestler. Listen, hold up. Let me say this right quick. There are two people that came away from Vegas less tainted than the rest, and it was you and Wrestler. And it was because both you motherfuckers shut the fuck up and walked away when the shit got real.
Actually, three. Well, maybe three.
Respect.
Appreciate that for sure. Nah, it was okay. The bitch had like shoulders like Brian Urlacher and shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she came off the practice squad for the goddamn Chicago Bears. She did look like she was a burly. It was a female or whatever the case may be. She didn't push up on me though. She pushed up on Wrestler, you know, and Wrestler was like, "Bitch, get your motherfucking ass!" Like, he did everything less than like stiff arm the bitch in the face. because her homeboy popped up as soon as she came over to like try to spit her game at wrestler. You know, and wrestler was like the only man that was like he had his woman was actually in Vegas. You know what I mean? So he wasn't going for none of that. But the only reason he didn't really trip out is because her homeboy popped up like right next to her, and he really had a pistol on his hip. You know? So he's like, oh, what the
I got
fuck?
something for that.
Sounds
bro.
like a perfectly good day to throw your life away. What you talking about?
Shit, I'm just saying, bro. I'm thinking that's the bitch is. I've practiced my flat fast draw. He can fuck around and find out, and we'll go through the process.
I'll be your Huckleberry.
Is that what they call it out there in Vegas? A pistol?
Shoot that bitch twice before he gets cleared of leather.
Nah, everybody was all tripped out. You know, they all like city boys or whatever the case may be. It was a little bit of a biker bar, you know? And I'm like, I wasn't really tripping about that. It was a whole bunch of bikers outside, the inside, or whatever the case. But like, whatever.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I've got to consider this for a second. Hold on, Chuck. This needs So let me explain what I just heard from this man. He said he went to a little bit of a biker bar. And this is Kev we're talking about. His dress, his mannerism, his whole layout, and he's at a
to make him a bitch.
Good job. You got out of there alive. I'm proud of you.
I'm not tripping off of none of that shit, bro. You know, I've been in the country for forever, bro. Like the last 10 years of my life.
Hell yeah,
like,
brother.
You know what I mean? Them niggas is from the city. Like Resto is from Atlanta. You know, Wrestler is like from the heart of New York City. So they be tripping like, goddamn, this white boy got a gun. I'm not
They ain't
tripping
used to
over
dealing
shit
with that
like
level of white boy.
Right.
That's
It's
advanced white
automatically
boy.
assumed it was like a racist bar and shit. Like the nigga was finna bust a cap for them talking to the bitch that was built like Brian Urlacher. I'm like, bro, that ain't like, what the fuck? That was really tripping over that, you know? I'm not exactly sure how the shit got spun where the bitch was a transgender, but I'm like, fuck it. Let's run it.
One of your boys.
Right.
One of your boys started that narrative.
It might have been me, to be honest. I don't even know. I started stirring up there. When the shit started going left, bro, I'm like, fuck it, bro. I'm just finna lie about everything. Like, the internet is
lie about
undefeated.
everything.
Exactly. I'm like, bro.
I love when you say that, Kev. I'm just about to lie about everything.
100%. I'm co-signing all the bullshit ass narratives, bro. You're not gonna defeat the internet. You know what I mean? You're not. You're just not, though. So however the shit comes up, I'm co-signing everything. The bitch sucked on your toes. Goddamn right, the bitch sucked on my toes. You should have sucked on your toes too if you would have welcomed it, you stupid ass boy. Like, I'm doing all the bullshit. Like, fuck it, bro. That's my agenda. You know what I mean? Like, you got me fucked up, but
You got to wrap this up quick, bro. We got about 5 more minutes.
okay, yeah, the transgender bitch rolled up on Rest like rubbing his shoulders and shit, and then her Hell's Angel homeboy rolled up with the pistol like, all right, nigga, you know where the fuck you at? And he said boy too, but like,
Hold on, I'll handle that one. He said boy.
Boy.
Right. It wasn't like, what's up, my boy?
Like,
it was like
Kratos, it was like, boy.
Ball. Yeah.
What are you
Wrestler,
doing,
like, looked at me and
boy?
shit like, jab me in the fucking rib cage and shit like, oh, we gotta get out of here, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga just called me ball.
Walked up to the bars like, I need 2 shots of Jack Daniels.
Put you
Kev was
boys in
comfy.
your place.
Resto was like, let's get the fuck out of here. Kev's like, nah, these my people. We good. I'm good.
Oh God, I was actually comfortable though. I was comfortable. You know what I mean? I'm not tripping. I'm like, yeah, man, it is what it is. Like, nah, nigga, we got the fuck out of here. You know. Brian Urlacher, nigga, bitch, and come up rubbing my shoulders, motherfucker, with a sidearm. That's out. Nah, y'all leave. I'm finna stay right the fuck here. I mean, fucked up.
She didn't rub my arm.
Get my goddamn toes sucked. Nigga, shut
Right?
up.
Bro, dude, me and you have got to go out sometime. If you're not worried about rednecks with guns, you're fine around me.
I'm not at all, bro.
No, you're safe.
Kev, you definitely have to do a Georgia trip. I feel like
That's
you
all
fit
you.
along with this
That's
craziness.
all you see down here. You see a man without a gun, there's something wrong.
Hey, no, we got constitutional carry in Georgia now. You won't see a gun at all. You'll never
Exactly.
know. Dude, I got shit that'll fit in my pocket. It's no problem. You notice the whole mass shooting thing only happens on Army bases around here. That's because they got gun control there.
Unironically.
I'm sorry. Was
Unironically what?
That gun control only happens on Army bases and federal sites in Georgia? Unironically.
Yeah, all of this shit that just
Now, did anybody get killed or they just get injured?
I don't know. I haven't. I've been doing this for a while.
Well, I know them 5 dudes they jumped that mud. That's for damn sure.
I got medals for it.
Yeah, no. You try pulling a pistol on a bunch of rednecks, see what the fuck happens to you.
It ain't finna go down like that. Exactly, bro. Yeah, it ain't happening. You know, that's how. Good luck. Good luck to you.
All right, is anybody doing a live stream after this?
Oh my god, OG.
Bro.
Don't be stuttering. Pull that dick out that
I
mouth.
always gotta be the one, bro. You do it.
I've been up 22 hours, man. I need a break.
I got you. Hold on.
It's up to you. You can do it or don't. I don't mind. I've got it set up to go over to Glen Lawrence. If that's what y'all prefer.
I'm setting it up now.
Okay, all right. Drop the link backstage. Let me know, and I'll fucking go find the title.
Stuff that thing in your mouth like it's a Snicker bar with veins.
God damn it, Chuck! You are totally getting a gay jar.
I'm packing. I don't care.
Wild.
And you will enjoy that. You will enjoy that.
I'll enjoy it because I'm gonna buy me some rum with it.
Some gay rum.
I don't give a fuck what you call it, bro. I'm gonna take 4 shots of it. Dude, you fucking with the wrong one. Joke's on you. I'm into that kind of shit. Dave, you tell them.
Oh shit.
Twice. Give me a shot.
Yeah, that's right.
2 shots. Shit. You drinking with me, you better start with 2.
You fucking around, you get this penicillin shot.
You gonna find out.
Don't fuck a pill and shit. Yeah.
Hey Dave.
My favorite thing whenever a bitch is saying like, I'm sick or I'm tired, I hit him with I got that penicillin for you.
She's like, what
I gotta know, Dave. No, Kev, you can judge on this, Dave. I gotta know.
Okay.
If you woke up in the morning and your asshole hurt, and you had a condom hanging out of it, would you tell anybody?
I'd have to think about it.
Shut up, Kev. Dave, I need to know, David. Would you tell anybody if you woke up in the morning with your ass hurting and a condom hanging out of it? Would you tell anybody?
Do I have time to think about it, or what? I had to tell somebody.
I don't care if you tell anybody. I'm just asking. Would you tell anybody about that?
Who would you trust enough to tell?
Your priest. Your priest. Your best friend.
Giving him too many ideas. Just let him answer the question.
Nah, not your priest.
Well, I haven't told anybody yet.
You want to go camping?
Oh hell nah.
You got that shit ready yet?
I got one for Kev. Kev, you ever sucked a dick you didn't like?
I got one for Chuck.
You thought about that?
I also posted the stream.
What?
Have you had enough dick in your life?
That's for you, OG.
All right, I got one for Chuck. Chuck.
I can't hear you. I'm sitting.
Chuck, you ever thought about eating some sheep shit?
Background.
Eat some sheep shit.
You ever thought about that?
No.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. You had to think about it when I asked you the question, you stupid ass boy.
No, I have seen sheep violated when I was in Germany.
Wait, what?
Yeah, when I was in Germany, saw some sheep getting violated. That herder had them stump broke.
Are you lying? Or are you telling the truth?
No, I
You
love
telling
you.
the
I
truth?
turned that camera on. Straight up, I telling the truth.
I can say straight up, bro.
Oh my god, bro! I never said this shit on the internet before, but when we was watching shit in Iraq, bro, we seen some weird shit.
You got that shit right.
Oh
Boy,
God,
I
yeah,
know
man. As
what you
God is,
saw.
as God in my right hand to the sky, bro. As God is my witness, we seen them people doing weird shit with goats or whatever
Weird
the
shit.
fuck them.
With them sheep
Uh-huh.
and them
Yeah.
camels. Yes, sir. Hey,
Oh,
I had
God,
a buddy of
heaven.
mine who served 6 years in Iraq. 2 years. Now, how this works out, I don't know. I never understood it because it's not right. 6 years in Iraq, 2 years in Afghanistan. He came back with some videos that make you fucking blush, bro.
Ooh. Oh,
That shit crazy.
All right, so there were some
That shit
chicks,
was crazy.
right? The chicks were hot and everything, but what they were doing was not. There were some dudes that were absolutely fucking repugnant.
What? Wait, what?
Here, baby.
Why you looking at the dudes?
They were in the video.
Wait, what?
For the video. You can only fast forward so fast. It doesn't go any faster, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know how this shit works out?
That's how God bless everybody. Squatch.
All right, yeah.
Right.
In that.
All right, check it out. We're fixing to do a big old roly-toly. We're going to roll it over to OG's stream. I'm going to go over there and join him for about 15 minutes, and then I'm probably going to take some drugs and go to sleep because that's what I'm supposed to do 4 hours ago. However, since there seems to be a distinct lack of drama in this universe, I've been deciding to try to do this type of thing to give people a place to vent their drama streams because I love chaos and it's so tasty. Now, I'm going to give each and every one of y'all a chance. Kev, show yourself.
Okay. What's the chance for?
Good job. OG, show yourself.
Oh, I am sharing this, by the way, on my stream. So I am Orthodox Guy. You can find me at Orthodox Guy channel. I appreciate all of you. I got Chuck's probably in my studio wondering what the hell is going on. But thank you for having me, Sasquatch. The link to the StreamYard is in the back. If you want to pop up, it's in your private chat. Thank you for having me. Y'all have a wonderful day.
Much love. David, show yourself.
Always good. I've never really pushed my channel, but I noticed it was posted in the comments. That's pretty awesome. I hope you like it. If you go over, at least hit the subscribe button. If you don't like it, write down in the comments why, and I might read them. I love every one of y'all. Sasquatch, it's been real. First experience on the Sasquatch channel. Looking forward to more. Love you.
That was actually really good, dude. I'm proud of you. Hey, Chuck, do you want to show you? He's not even here no more. Everybody's gone. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, this has been a Sasquatch production. I'm not the kind of guy who really waxes philosophical. So instead,
3, 2, 1.
And here we go.
On my own, here we go.
If you're looking for the guilty, you need only look into a mirror.
The communists declared that the real